What's up, everyone? Good morning. How are you doing today? 2 wonderful games of Warhammer 40,000 for us this morning. Oh, hang on one sec. What's up, Nurgle Matt? Good to see you. Blink Wizard. Greg, how you doing, brother? What's up, Twist Nerve? Good morning. Yeah, it was nice. We found a nice taco place for dinner last night. Got some birria tacos, sat out on the pier. It was nice. Let's see. So it's looking like we're going to have Votann versus Necrons here this morning. Looks like the best matchup of this round to me. Let me give you guys a quick rundown of what's still... Morning, Stephanie. Yeah, how'd the game go, Greg? How was it? I know you told me you were going to play Steve today. That's awesome. Yeah. All right, so who's we got undefeated? Max Berlove with Necrons. Garrett Yablonsky with Guard. Yablonsky is maybe the best last name in the history of East Coast Warhammer. Yuming Heng with Guard in 3rd place. Josh Campbell, Necrons, in 4th. He's going to be on stream this morning. Matt Aaron, Necrons, in 5th. Tyler Principio with Death Guard in 6th place. TJ Lanigan, Thousand Suns, in 7th. Jack Murphy also going to be on stream this morning with his Votann in 8th. You guys might remember Jack from the finals of the Battle to End Alzheimer's. Actually, I think he played against, it's the same matchup against Josh, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might have been against Derek. I don't remember. It was one of these East Coast guys. Derek Apshe in 9th place, the Dirtbag, 40K Dirtbag. Mark Gator Hurdle in 10th with his triple Land Raiders. David Anderson with Space Marines in 11th. Zach Point, the champion of Rocky Mountain Open earlier this year with the DACA Orcs. Running Thousand Suns this weekend. And then we have Peter DeFlorio with GSC in 13th place. Those are our 13 undefeated players we have left in the tournament. So Necrons, Guard, Necrons, Death Guard, Thousand Suns, Votann, Death Guard, Space Marines, Thousand Suns, and GSC are your undefeated armies this weekend. Oh, wow, Greg. Awesome. Love that stuff. Good to hear it was a close one. What's up, Ken? Good morning. Okay. Josh living up to his reputation of being punctual as always. Isn't here yet, but he does know he's supposed to be up here. Ken, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate that, brother. Hope you have a good day at work today, man. Okay. Necrons. Morning, Dark Horse. Getting you guys lists. Bear with me for a second here. There you go. Oh, that sucks, Ken. Yeah, YouTube notifications are kind of hit and miss. What's up, Dastardly? Good morning. All right. Bliss being prepared. This is a fun matchup, though. Necrons and Votann, very fluffy matchup. Very easy to construct a mental narrative for this one. The Short Kings versus the Tomb Kings. These dwarves delved too greedily and too deep. Woke up some Necrons, you know, that kind of thing. What's the Dowie word for undead in Warhammer Fantasy? I'm trying to remember from Total War Warhammer what they call them. Is it damn, I don't remember. What's up, Brian? Good morning. Oh, good, Twist Nerves. I'm glad to hear that, man. I wish you a good continued recovery. Is it Ungi? Ungi? Or is it, let's see, dwarf words for races in Warhammer? Urk is orc. Umgi is humans. I know there's one for undead. Thagoraki is Skaven, yeah. Yep, Necrons and Votann is what we got. What's up, noisy noise noisy noise boy? Good morning, good morning. Yes, we do have Jay Swiggity coming up to the plate this morning. The Zoomer sensation playing against what may be the only person in this entire room that's younger than him this weekend. Listen, guys, bear with me here. Oh, there he is. He has arrived. Riz, thanks for the 5 memberships, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, be right back 1 second. Let me get this player sale done. Thanks for being here this morning, guys. I appreciate you. Good vibes today. Should be a good time. It's a short day of the day. Only 2 rounds, unfortunately, but hopefully they're 2 good ones. I'll be back in just a second with the as soon as I get the player sale done. All right, we got our players at the table. This should be a fun one.
10-man Berserk, Hammers, a Jaeger squad, 3 Sagittars, 2 Land Forts, an Engineer with Appraising Glare, and then a Termi guy. A Termi-like character.
Okay.
The E-Champ.
2 Hecaton.
Yeah, Hecadons have Conversion.
E-Champ. E-Champ.
Have the Conversion Beamer or whatever. The Casino gun.
Sick nasty. You know what mine is?
Triple Wraith, triple DDA, the like little fly guy that has the aura,
Aura,
OC, and then you have a flayed one and Deathmark.
He's not here for what it's worth. He's just being.
Okay, let's get started, guys. Thanks for being here. Good morning, everyone.
2 crystals that go in there.
Morning, Miyabi.
Enhancements on the characters. 1 for -1 damage.
What is the mission today?
The gold back, and then 1 for fall back and shoot. It's the gold head. My wraiths and characters are color coded. I have gold claw.
Take and hold, hammer, and
gold back, gold
anvil.
head. Keeps it simple. It's a little easier to visually identify because at some point there's going to be 18 wraiths in the middle of the board, and
What?
at some point there will be, and there'll be a delineation problem of who the fuck is that? Who that? Who's he part of? What's his crew?
It's not going to be Sam where like he had 30 Gene Stealers in the center board and had to rotate his Gene Stealers opposite ways.
Color coded. You should be good.
Good job. I am not color coded, but like I don't have.
My brother in Christ, it's 2 10-mans, or 2 6-mans, 2 10-mans. I'm guessing they're going to be going, I have a feeling what's about to happen here. Ba-da.
So 1 unit doesn't have Crypto Thralls.
Yes.
Cool. Barge, walk me through the Barge stats. It's the only.
T8 9 wound transhuman.
What's up, Matt? Good morning.
T8 9 wounds. It is -1 to wound to be.
Yeah, transhuman, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aura of OC,
Yeah.
Aura of real ones. Once per game, crack the Res Orb. In addition,
How does the Res Orb work now? They've like switched it.
it's either the start or the end of any phase. I don't remember which one it is anymore. You crack a Res Orb, D6 heal.
Oh, it's D6.
D6, extra
There you
D3
go.
if you're near your Reanimator.
Yeah, Reanimators suck.
Uh,
But he has 6 wounds?
He is 9
He has
wounds.
9 wounds. I'm talking about the Reanimator.
6 wounds.
6 wounds, but 4 Feel No Pain?
Yeah.
I played him round 1. My opponent was like, 4 Feel No Pain. I'm like,
Nani?
Why?
Yeah, you know, I like 18 wraiths in Star Shatter. I think this is a good call by Josh because Star Shatter's biggest weakness is typically like board control, scoring objectives and stuff.
Exactly.
Then triple DDAs.
Favorite amount of DDAs, yes.
So original. This list is so original.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's like-
I really, it came.
What's up,
came in a
Alfarius? Good morning.
dream. It was
Morning, David.
QED
See ya.
my revelation.
Hope you have a good time
I
today
played a total of 6 DDAs and now 7
in Edmonton.
including yours distorted.
Oh. That's not
Games Workshop should have brought special pots of Nuln oil and rebranded them as Edmonton oil for that weekend to sell in the gift shop.
It did also just kill.
Do you know how much money they could have made? How much would you Edmonton guys have? You guys probably aren't watching because you're playing in the tournament, but
my one.
how much would you think the Edmonton nerds would have paid for a pot of GW Nuln oil that said Edmonton oil on it instead?
Sir, sir. I feel.
I'm gonna guess all the dollars is what they would have paid for that.
I won. Wait, no, fuck.
I won. You get a boy first.
For what it's worth, I'm gonna put.
If you guys don't get the joke, the Edmonton Oilers is the name of their hockey team, or was when they had one.
Long Johnson on the board.
The Berserks will go in the land fort, and then the 2 gun guys will be.
All right, here's your list,
These
guys.
2 are the 2 with guns. These 2, then the other one has blue highlights on
Is this the Peter Schneider list?
Sir,
Guns in
I
it.
don't know what your models do. I don't care.
It's not exactly the
It's a
Peter
spectrum
Schneider
and his
list.
Stupid miners. I'm a hater. I'm a robot. Let's go.
I'm a hater, I'm a robot.
Do you see the army?
I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a.
I'm a boss. What's that song? Fuck. Whatever.
He's only got 2 units of bikes. 2 land forts, pretty standard these days. 2 berserks, pretty standard these days. Triple Sagittar is 1 more than usual, I think. It might be the same. 2 warrior squads is weird. That's not what you usually see.
Yeah. All right.
And here is the J Swiggity list.
It's fucked up. It is 20.
He's got a
it is
CCB,
18.
It's 18.
and then the triple Wraith package: 3 Technomancers, 3 Wraiths, some Crypto Thralls,
We put Wraiths on the line, and we say go.
some Death Marks, and 3 Doomsday Arcs. So the real damage output of this army is those DDAs. If he can neutralize the DDAs this game,
Where did I put my tape?
the Necron's damage output should fall off pretty hard. Wraiths are pretty okay in combat, but the DDAs are really the big scary thing for his stuff like his hecatons and vehicles and stuff like that. No, Alferes, I drive almost everywhere because I live in my truck. I live on the road full time. So
Are you sure your rates are in coherency?
this life does not make financial sense if I'm living in hotels
Familiar with 2 inches. I know they're incoherent.
all the time.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's Tim Schneider. Sorry, Peter Schneider's a much better name for a German though.
You're
than
pretty
Tim.
sure?
I'm pretty sure, bro. That is a Noah Keith list name. I believe that the list name meta is currently very lacking. I believe that people do not do jests and japes enough. If you can't have a dick joke, then why are you here?
You know what? I've had that same take as Josh in the past, and I actually think
That is
that I was wrong about that. People have been cooking with their list names for a while.
Because here's the thing. You may go, oh yes, we're gonna have a nice fun game. But in reality, you're stuck in here with me for 3 hours. You can't leave.
I could leave. I could just go.
That is true.
The good vibes between these guys already here. Is there any way for me to make this thing less non-transparent? Let me try this.
For what it's worth, I know we're both going soft right now. I assume you drop Jaegers first.
Oh.
Just as a generality, I'm like,
Yes, new
You know
tournament
what's up.
pack is in
I
play
think
this
what's
weekend.
Coming here. Yeah, you're right.
they're going in the Jaeger hole.
Yeah.
By God. And do I want to go to there? This is Scorched Earth, right? Yeah.
This is taking hold, I think.
I think the Rorschach quote is maybe in the top 10 most used quotes in Warhammer games.
Okay.
Next
Jaeger
one's
hole.
supply drop.
It's a very applicable quote a lot of times.
Okay, that actually means I can do.
I think number one is if he dies, he dies.
Yes.
That's number one.
Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, all right.
But,
we're gonna shift that a little bit.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me is definitely in the top 5. It's a really nice train. I'm a big fan. This is a good example of how you can make L-shaped ruins more visually interesting, right? There's been a building groundswell of normies on the internet bitching about L-shaped ruins
Officers,
There's a little bit of a problem.
lately, and I can tell there's people who don't play Warhammer that much because they want to, like... I don't know if you guys saw this, but I probably spent too much time on Reddit, honestly. I have to go there. It's part of my job, but some guy they put up a piece of terrain that was built for bolt action as a D-Day landing thing, and it was a cliff with like some bunkers in it, and they were like, how come we can't play on this for Warhammer? And I was like, my brother in Christ, there's literally no line of sight blocking terrain on that entire board.
I know we didn't talk about it before, but obviously we were on the box, we were on stream, but
Have I gotten any new Space Wolves? Not yet, Joe.
can twist
No.
a sword.
I'm kind of jonesing for them because after my game on Thursday night,
Obviously, yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to
If
play
you're
more
Clearly
with the new
screening
codex.
9 inches, and you're a 0.1 inch off.
It did look cool as heck, AJ. You're 100%
If you were
correct
1 inch
about
off the
that.
wall. And
But can you imagine playing Warhammer on that table?
I will move your model back.
Fuck me,
Get in
dude.
And say, hey, get back, sir. Mr. President, get down. Right? And then it will do that. We will rectify the game state to match our intentions. We will talk about our intentions. We're going to have a good time. All right? Shit like that. Normal stuff. Hell yeah?
You have too much energy, but yeah.
Brother, I don't even have my finnies yet. I got that Starbeast in the cup. Shoddy in the back.
What's up, Brentley? I did, yeah. For the current crop of mechanical issues have been addressed. As much as I'm kicking myself for this truck having these mechanical issues, I'm just thinking if my old RV had any of these issues, it would have never gotten fixed because getting an RV into a mechanic is like impossible, whereas getting a Freightliner into a diesel shop is like trivial, you know.
And then I need the flatey onesies.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun game. Good vibes from these two already. What is this deployment? Isn't it hammer and anvil? Oh, he hasn't put anything down yet. Okay.
I feel like this.
Now, Larry, the thing that casual players want is they want those kinds of D-Day looking tables and still have fun games of 40K on it, which those two things unfortunately are mutually exclusive at the moment.
Measuring. Now that I put everything down kind of in a loose manner. Now to go make sure all the lines are safe.
Yeah, Josh is definitely the more straightforward game plan, I think, here, which is push wraiths forward, score points, and blast you with DDAs. The Votan have to be a little bit more nuanced to this game, I think, if they want to win.
Okay. Is there a way for this man to be shot, turn 1, in any capacity? Your max move on bikes is Scout 9, move 12, right? So
Yeah,
21 inch?
21.
So there?
No.
Cool. This guy as well, I believe there's no capacity for him to be shot, turn 1, correct? Actually, there is. But not by very much.
Like, I could put, like,
Oh, if you're on the
Sagittarius.
line, if you're on the line. Okay.
What's up, Joe? Good morning.
We're actually going to shift some of these wraiths to the right a little bit.
Cool.
And then fix ourselves.
Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that, man.
Because
I hope so, too.
obviously, I don't want to lose a DD.
Yeah, that third game yesterday was super good. If you guys want to, if you missed yesterday and you want to go back and watch one game,
I'd like to have action.
you need to go back and watch that Custodes versus Triple Land Raider game. It was wild.
Big
Super good game. Good guys. Good banter. Gator doing Gator things.
Okay, so move 21.
What's up, Tony? Good morning. What do I think of the new turning pack, Alfarius? So far, I'm a little disappointed. It feels like it plays like exactly the same as the old one,
No way
which
for any DDA to be shot.
I wish that they had made some more bold choices and changes, but I understand why they didn't.
Boom.
I will say, after waiting a whole year for a new mission pack, the fact that this one feels almost exactly the same is a bit of a bummer.
No.
So far, but I'm hoping that my mind will be changed by that.
Sick nasty.
Then I want to confirm my Hecaton, only this one DDA can shoot, but no other DDAs could shoot at him.
Yeah.
If you want to peek out a DDA to shoot at my land fort and not kill
I'll do it.
What's up, Boss Jay? Good
then
morning.
I'll kill
I'm
your
crazy,
DDA.
FA.
Sure. You could be crazy.
You don't know me.
I was crazy once.
They blew up a school bus. Nobody cares.
Yeah, the mission pack feels more like patch notes to an existing deck rather than a new deck, is my take on it.
Yeah, I think.
Did it? I did not watch it.
But you know what? Honestly,
I was looking for a Joker quote.
the game is still super fun. I'm still having a lot of fun playing it and watching it. So maybe having a stable mission
I believe the
structure for a couple of years will be good for the
this
game.
bucket of wraiths.
Yeah, no worries, Brett. There's a lot of Necrons doing well here this weekend. So
We're going to keep falling over. I'm going to actually remove one from, I think. And you could probably get a line to this gold head squad somehow by going like weird lines, because I'm in the terrain feature and orc train is this is terrain. But just putting it out there, I think.
how's the new missions at the moment, Shave? They feel exactly the same as the old ones right
Anything
now.
else? I'll just be sad.
That could also be because the players are still playing like it's the old mission pack, right? Maybe someone will start cooking up a different approach to the game
In scout, 6 backwards.
as they get more time to
In
practice
scout,
with it.
6
We'll
in
see.
the hole. Scout there.
Yeah, Necrons are a really fun army to see played at a high level. I agree, Hector. Yeah, I listed the undefeated factions this morning. It's Necrons. There's like 3 Necrons, 2 Death Guard, 2 Space Marines.
Sagittars are set up. They can all scout.
1 Votan, 1 GSC.
Bikes can scout backwards. This land fort can get shot at a DDA if he wants.
What else am I forgetting?
You scout 9, yeah, 100%. Bro, they're so skibbity fast, you don't even know.
Yeah,
Did you just drop a skibbity on us at this
we
fucking early hour? Oh yeah, 2 guard players, like regular guard, and 2,000
Am
suns.
I going to jail today?
Oh, I don't know. Hopefully not.
So actually, it's 3 Necrons, 2 guard, 2 Death Guard, 2,000 Suns, 1 Votan, 2 Space Marines, and a GSC.
The last time I played Votan, I played versus Shane, Goonhammer Shane. And that mofo put a line of dudes from that side of the board to this side of the board, turn 1 inch away from me. And he said, "Stay back, sir. Sir. And I went, "I don't want to be in jail. Let me out. I don't have the damage to leave."
This is your one and only skibbity warning.
The one and only skibbity warning?
You have to wait until at least 11 o'clock before you drop any more skibbities on us. Okay?
But Joe, this is my culture. How is a man supposed to live with his skibbity Ohio wrist?
That's 2.
Oh God, no, he's gonna give me a yellow card.
Red card, you're done. You're out.
You know what? If I were to go out like that, I would accept.
I would also accept. I don't need to deal with 18 race. That sounds good to me.
Oh shit. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it. Another one in the box.
Oh, you guys haven't seen Josh play on stream before. Josh is great.
You're going first.
Josh is hilarious.
Good, sir. Oh, let me hit.
And he's really good at Warhammer, too.
Joe, things
Camera
so good?
setup.
Camera good? Cool.
Okay. Got to destroy the camera setup.
All right, go ahead and do your scouts. I'll do mine. Scouts done.
That was really good scouting.
Response, sadness.
I'm sorry, Mr. Necron, that your race went down in points.
Say again?
Why'd the race go down in points?
What does skibbity mean? Nobody knows,
God, and he loves
Jan.
Necrons.
Nobody knows. Skibbity is just a word that Zoomers throw in every once in a while to encode their speech to let the rest of us know that they're younger than us.
We played him a couple weeks ago at BFS.
I also played him.
And I went, "Man, Josh, God, I really want to run my Canoptic Court list again. These rates are so expensive. Gosh." And he looked at me and he went,
When
"Nah,
everyone was running
I got you." And then wings sprouted from his back and he flew off.
I scouted to safety.
Cool, tactical.
I'm going to go tactical. We both get a CP.
Wowzers.
I get to judge you.
Oh, yeah. Well, before I draw any cards, sir, what's being judged? And if it's my attire, I accept. Some people are going to be kind of mad at me for wearing the dumpster fire shirt today, but I just got it.
We will be judging all 3 Wraith bricks. I don't
Daring
think you would
today,
have
aren't we?
ever guessed that. And we will probably be judging DDA.
Rose Gold DDA, copy all. All right, cards. Try again.
Cull the Horde.
Yes.
Lol.
Also discard call. Nice.
Tempting target and sabotage. What is tempting, sir?
This objective looks really tempting.
Sick, nasty.
Tempting target
Sort of the easy one.
sabotage. So take an objective your opponent wants you to take and do an action in a piece of terrain with a unit outside your deployment zone.
You need a 4.
Cool. Advance, a clock. Nope. That's fine.
Dude, the mac and cheese pizza was legit good at Adepticon. Don't hate it until you tried it.
You can uppy them turn 1, right? No, but you can't come down because they can't come down reserve.
I cannot.
Yeah, 2 probably scoreable secondaries turn 1 is
today.
nice.
No
He didn't
Grey
make his
Knights.
advance he needed for the tempting target,
No,
though.
we are Grey Knights.
Is that worth a CP reroll? Nope, I like CP.
I would CP reroll it, but I'm
You
not
like
good at the
CP?
game. So.
I do.
Why do you like CP?
Because it lets me do things like command point reroll number of shots on a DDA.
That's respectable.
I feel like trading
I'm a respectable
CP
guy, don't you know?
for VP is always a good idea, but only if it's guaranteed.
Sir.
You'd have to, what did you need, a 4-up to get there, so it was a 50-50, so I don't know.
For better
Maybe
or for
not.
worse.
That can't be true.
No, I think it's actually a really smart dastardly. As long as you make that unit extremely hard to kill, I think it's a really cheeky, good strategy to have, like, you know, one truck in your Orc army or one unit of 10 Terminators in your Space Marines. So you technically can give up all the secondaries, but getting it can be really hard. Last game was really good yesterday. I had fun, really close.
Check something really quick.
Mark Hurdle won that game with 5 Intercessors, a Land Raider Crusader, and a Combi Weapon
We
Lieutenant.
love the short terrain.
For 2.5 turns. That's all he had on the table, and he still won the game.
A little bit different.
It was fucking crazy.
A little bit of a stringerino.
Yep.
Stringerino for our short kings.
10's Thunderhammer Storm Shield ones, dude. Oh, that's based on number of models now, isn't it? They changed it from wounds.
You have it? Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Jack? Good morning.
He is there. He's going to fall a lot, but he's there.
Isn't Jack Titus's dad from Final Fantasy X?
What is this?
I'm not.
That guy was a fucking
I have just
asshole.
my movement, sir. And I'm incoherency.
I guess.
No offense, Jack Gaming. I'm sure you're a nice guy.
Don't.
Yeah.
Or was that Jekt?
Yeah.
But fair,
I
fair
just
enough.
moving him slowly, so I didn't move anybody.
Oh, yeah?
Jekt, okay.
Berserks are both in there, right?
Yeah. They aren't that scary.
They don't have assault ramp, right?
No. I wish. A Hackathon just going 10 inches forward, dumping them out. Maybe in the new codex.
All right, we will roll an advance roll for goal. Actually, I need to move them out of the way first, I think. So this is the line that I need to worry about. Is right there. I'm going to move this DDA to the edge of that line.
Cool.
Then the gold heads are going to, oh, sorry, -1 damage for what it's worth is going to go on this guy.
This is layout 1, right?
that?
We're
The
back
one?
on layout 1 today, looks like.
Mr. Goldhead. Cool.
Back has it, and then go. No, wait.
Yeah, Lynch, Cold the Horde is just in the game
That
to be available as a fixed secondary, right? That's the only reason it
Which
exists.
means next turn we're not going to have
It's a pressure relief valve to discourage Horde armies from taking over the game.
Oh, well. Yeah, these guys don't even shimmy out of the way, I think, because I want them to go that way.
I think in the absence of official Games Workshop clock rules, they have to tune the game to discourage people from taking Horde armies so that
Just a little bit.
they can claim that games can reasonably be
And then
completed
the
in
claws
3
can
hours
advance
or
because Now
whatever.
that we've made a space for them, they're going to go touch that point just a little bit.
Yeah, and I think it's going to take Eldar players a while to
Sure, whatever.
figure out what works. And I will also say that
I was just kind of hoping for a little
The
more.
wraiths are not motivated.
most of the top players have an Eldar army, but there are not that
There's a
many
song that goes,
dedicated Eldar
"You hand
players,
me that purple, that 2-incher.
in my experience, that like only play Eldar. And you got to have a few of those guys in your faction that are good at the game to kind of lead the way for everybody else, because that's just kind of the way it works.
Cool.
To kind of like, figure out what armies are good and spread that knowledge around. That's why guys like Jeff Kolodner and Scott Ketchum and Mick Werp and the Sisters community are so important for those guys, right?
Put it
Yarp.
out there and put it.
Making sure that I stay in my reanimator range. Making sure I stay in coherency.
I mean, look at Tim Schneider's
Why
impact
would
on
you ever
Votan,
wanna
right?
have everybody in reanimator range.
Who is to say, sir? I personally want you to kill more than 18 wraiths this game. Like-
Fast gun good.
So let's take a look.
It is known.
I probably am going to take the shot for what it's worth. So this is where I need to get to. So if I go here, what do I need to do to get to safety?
Nice, Jan.
Roll 4, get to safety. And then safety from what is the follow-up question? Because bikes can go here. Would you roll me an advance roll for Rose Gold DDA?
4.
4. This is before this move, for what it's
Yeah.
worth. These move 10, yes, and these move 12.
Yep.
I agree dastardly, but
So this bucket's actually weird.
most people, I think a lot of people just don't have time to sit down and really cook and test and try lists out.
And one,
You know, it takes a lot of time, a lot of reps to really fine tune a list. In my opinion, that's like the most fun thing about going to tournaments is the weeks leading up to the event,
So
playing your practice games with that intentionality of I'm trying to fine tune a list idea that I have. I love that shit. That's like the most fun part of going to a tournament. It's not the tournament itself, but the like 5 weeks leading up to a tournament when you're playing with your buddies in your club. You know, trying to figure out if this 10 points is better spent here or there. Do I want these 5 guys or these other 5 guys? All that kind of stuff is like the best part of tournaments to me. But a lot of people just want to grab a list and go play, and I don't blame them for that.
4.
then move 14 inches.
Oh, that's awesome, Jan. Congratulations, dude.
Whee!
Did I not update the list?
He's gonna fall over a little bit. He's
Fuck
going
me.
down.
Sorry.
I think I will. Do I accept you shooting me?
Shoot at my line forward.
Because then to cut this line back, like, then you roll like a 2. I want to shoot you. With
Yeah,
my
you
gun.
do. You do want to shoot me.
I do.
Hang on, let me get the list for you guys.
Safeties first. Can he get shot here?
You look fine.
I accept one Sag Star shooting me,
Probably a Sagittarius.
as long as multiple Sag Stars. I'll move him back to not more than one Sag
What's up, Legendary? Good morning.
It's like Sagittarius and bikes could shoot at him.
Bikes have range what?
24. Oh wait, they actually, yeah, you're probably right. Nope, you're good.
Yeah, to me, fine-tuning your own list through reps and play is the same kind of, and then doing well with it at an event is the same kind of satisfaction as painting my own models and then bringing them to the event,
He is La Vida Loca.
as opposed to having someone else paint them.
Is chilling.
Right, so if I was just playing some other guy's list, it would feel to me like I'm
Like he just doesn't want
playing
the
with
shot,
some
yeah.
other guy's army.
Discard both.
Cool.
I guess technically discard only sabotage.
All right, AJ, take care, man. Have a good night.
Tempting it next turn.
Cool. We both go up a CP.
I go up 2, baby. I discarded a
Oh,
card.
yeah, you did. Draw. Extend an area.
Ooh,
All right, let's see if I'm within 6 of the center. I might not be. I might have oopsied it.
fucking awesome draws for Jack.
6.
If
You are not.
Well, I oopsied it. Oh well.
that's huge,
I nudged him.
huge points.
If I'm honest.
Yeah, you did have him, I think, within 6, but for coherency, you couldn't put him
Yeah,
there.
exactly. You are 100% correct.
Cool.
Bottom of one.
I need like a 2 on the advance to put those guys on the objective, if I so choose. My home objective is stickied.
It's a sticky icky.
My appraising glare target will be your home objective.
Cool.
Yeah. Let's grab a dice and look at some measurements. You didn't really get.
Yeah, actually, I was the first guy to develop the Thunderwolf Cavalry Death Star in 7th
2OC.
in my local meta.
Do it.
I got extend and.
I came up with it all by myself.
We'll do it. The Jaegers will advance. Do I want?
That was in the days before ubiquitous Warhammer information on the internet.
2, still gets me 2 OC.
Good night, Andrew. Have a good night, brother.
I got extend an area so I don't need to control this. Put 2 OC. These guys are 2. Boop.
These are the Jaegers, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
They have a reactive move, right?
Really?
Just want to be barely within 3. Looks good.
Sick nasty.
Cool. Oh, I should upbeat those bikes, but it's fine.
If you want to, I don't give a shit.
They're just
They can't come down.
I just want a rapid ingress threat. They're just gonna.
They're up.
Thank you.
Good sportsmanship there by
I
Josh.
was very clear how I intend to play the game.
Yep. Here. I just want to look if I move.
Chat, you know that they're young because they've already walked to each other's different sides of the table. Look at this.
DDA,
Look at these high-level strats these two young men are
do you have a
employing
laser
right
pointer?
now.
That is
I
like.
do. Here.
Instead of destroying their lower backs by reaching over to the far side of the
I should be
table,
safe
they've actually
flying
walked
the
around to the other
table,
side.
Or am I not?
This shit's OP.
I have to go here.
Did it be there? That's fine. Sagittarius. That's good.
Yeah, Eric. No thanks. Yeah, what's up, Crapco? What's up, man? It's in my YouTube channel description if you ever want to try to find it when I'm not online. That's the schedule there. And Crapco, I swear to God, if next time I see you, you're running Iron Storm with Iron Priest in it, I'm gonna kick you right in the balls. I know you're thinking about it, Crapco. I know how your fucking Weasley little brain works.
I'll assume it's going to be get out, move, move, get out.
Yeah. I don't really want to get shot by DDAs. That doesn't sound very fun.
I mean, for me it is.
What's up, Gene Stealer? Good morning.
Something like this. What would be your charge actually into them if you do that? You would be. That'd be a 7-inch charge.
That's a lot of inches.
But then you also need to charge
Behind
the
you,
land
dog.
for.
Dog.
Oh no. Your CP is 3, mine.
Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. I misjudged you. Hey, what's up?
Tokens, but like, that's just not how this matchup plays.
I think you can kill me.
I definitely can.
I believe in you.
These warriors will get out, and they'll advance 2 inches. I think they needed a 3, is what I said.
I believe so.
10
Move 8.
inches. Yep, they are just short. So they're just gonna go up against the wall, or 1 inch from the wall. That is a special weapon squad. They have the ignore cover and the feel no pain guy. The 5-up free strat is in the 5 base mans.
Cool.
He will advance. My little Termy friend. 3 inches and 8 will get him within the, and he's just gonna go in line for it.
Away!
You decided not to shoot me this turn.
I did.
Makes sense.
There's a reason to. There's a reason not to. I don't think I'm willing to roll 3-up on turn 1 to lose a DDA. Like, it's not unreasonable to because it gets the party started, but I didn't quite work out for my plan, I think. Not with 0 secondaries.
Death marks have deep strike, correct?
Yes, sir.
So you'll go 10 and a pivot and just go over there.
Sick nasty.
Hiding and greening death marks from just coming into my...
You might need to move them farther for the screen.
Do I need to advance?
Yeah, I still have that one. Give me an advance.
6 inches. Just put it so that
My sister is here,
Have it.
and she brought her dog down. I love that this hotel is dog friendly here, guys.
Bucket here, and your
Her name is Ursula.
That's fine.
She's super cute.
while we're here, because PC is like here.
She's a
So if I get
a
deployed,
Pomsky,
you'll get it.
Pomeranian Husky mix, and she's fucking insanely psycho. But she's turning into a better dog. So
May I say hello? Oh my gosh, hello. Oh, you're such a happy guy. Oh.
yeah, her name's Ursula.
Mine are too. I have two. And they just are like, is that attention right now? Is that someone giving me attention?
Single brain cell, yeah, basically. Yeah.
Wow. What a good day.
She's really cute. She's not that good of a dog yet, but she's learning. She's learning how to be a good dog. So.
My Sagittarius is just going to do what your DDAs are doing.
Cool, cutting the thin line, copy.
Okay.
Extra strong, cool, just come there. I think I will shoot the mole launchers indirectly. Probably actually not, because I don't want to give you a move.
I was gonna say, all right, let's go, baby. You gonna shoot me? Are you
So-
declaring an attack against the Wraith right now? Sir, this is a Chili's, that's not allowed.
Yeah, I'm gonna score 9 and call it a day.
Does that mean that I get a challenger card?
You do get a challenger card.
A challenger card? A challenger card. Really quick, break. What's your OC on this?
2.
I have OC 3. I'm within 6 of the dude for +1 OC. Put an extra dude on there.
Thank you. I completely forgot about it. I think an extra guy needs to come out then, but yeah. I think this
Yeah, you
is
just need
it.
one extra guy exposed, that's all.
Thank you. Yep.
Information asymmetry isn't real. I don't believe in it. You clearly are. I see what you're trying to do very clearly. It's not like it's a secret.
All right. Sorry, guys.
You get to draw your challenger card.
My sister and Kellen, her husband, are
Do I
going
need
to
to
join us
target
for
the target?
the second game today, as is tradition here in Atlantic City.
It's still that one.
What happened while I was gone?
I'm gonna keep tempting. I think it's pretty free.
Okay.
I don't think I need to go digging deeper for weird cards that I can't.
Is she
explore.
yappy? She has dog aggression problems.
So we go to round 2,
No, they don't play.
and then we draw a challenger. Wait, why did it keep?
Keep and then
Huzzah! And then we
Draw.
draw a
Draw
challenge
a
card at the
challenger.
start of the battle round, and then we draw this card. Make sure I
Yep.
didn't make any mistakes with my triggers. I did not.
Oh, Josh is going to get a challenger card here.
Go.
Establish comms.
Yeah.
Cool.
Engage and 3VP to do an action more than 15 away from all my friends. That one's a little hard. Is it all my friends or all you?
So his strat is reroll hits
Oh,
and
I
wounds
got
of
the
1
challenger
for 1
card.
unit for 0 CP.
The one that's hard.
The only one that isn't like, oh, it's free. Okay.
But the
And his challenger is do an action 15 inches away from all friendly units for 3 VP.
I'm probably gonna use it.
So tempting target engage here for Josh. Top of 2 coming up.
Is there a dude missing from here?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's the guy hiding.
Oh, there he is. Cool.
There are 9 challenger cards. It's a shared deck between the 2 players. So that one's out of play now for the rest of the game for both guys. What's up, Sebastian? Good morning. Yeah, I think this is showcasing the intended purpose of the challenger cards, right? Josh had so much worse luck on his secondary draws on turn 1 than Jack, and the challenger card now is giving him an opportunity to close the gap. Right? I think this exact scenario is why the challenger cards exist.
Okay. I have my plan.
Ashy
Do it,
pastrami.
boys. So easy stuff first.
Yeah.
On on this is 5.
He does have that baby face thing going on,
We're
doesn't
gonna
he?
flicker mortals on you. So 4, and then we're gonna go here. I'm actually gonna put 2 at the front now. I didn't get a good advance last time, so I couldn't do it before, which was quite unfortunate. But we're just gonna flicker mortals on them.
Yep.
And
Oh, hey, what's up,
actually
Dom?
pretty much where they want to be. The only thing they're gonna do differently is they're gonna move a little bit to the left.
You gotta look out for these young kids. They're good at Warhammer. They'll surprise you.
The goal. Cool. We need to unclog ourselves. So mortals onto Jaegers, and then it triggers your.
Remember, they grew up during COVID, so instead of developing social skills,
8.
they
9,
channeled all their energy into gaming.
cocked. 3
My favorite venue is Juice's country club venue that the Team Battle Brothers games are at down in,
It's just the guy.
was it North Carolina? It's great. Basically, they rent out an entire country club for the weekend, and there's housing on site for people to rent rooms. The whole thing is catered. There's a professional kitchen there on site, a full bar that's open just to the tournament people, karaoke, and an entire abandoned golf course that I can walk my dogs on in the mornings. So it's pretty great. Just 2 rounds today, Ola. Only 2.
I will put only 1 there, I think.
No, unfortunately, you lost yesterday,
You don't
Marcus.
shoot me and you only charge me. Am I upset? No. But what I am going to do is I'm going to fly this guy, the character back here, so the guy in here doesn't go bonk me. We're going to go be hidden. We're going to be safe little boys and girls. And those come out like this. They don't matter. -1 damage is not on anyone right now because I made a mistake last turn that I'm going to fix now.
Berserk's getting out.
DDAs are relatively safe.
Yep.
Relatively, of course. I think what we need to do is make sure all the gold heads come over
Good
here.
morning, Mom. Christina just came down.
I will extend.
No, I'm good. I had a bunch already.
Let you
Thank
shoot it 1 time. You probably won't, but it'd be funny if you did. And then we're going to go ahead and move this guy totally here, because if you wrap it here and then move 12,
I caught you not in coherency.
oh, you got me, you got me, you got me.
I finally did it.
No. There you go.
Yeah, my mom has her dog here, my sister has her dog here, and I have my 2 dogs here. So we have a whole pack here
The
this
goal
weekend.
here is if you're rapid.
What's
bikes
up, Only
right
Homer? I'm
there,
doing good, man. How are
this
you?
guy should be safe. Shoot wraiths all you want. Does that seem reasonable?
Probably. Yeah, we
If you can get like 1 bike in there, fuck it, bro. But you're big ass bases.
We are big ass bases.
So like I said, guys, the race here, I mean, this is exactly what Josh is doing. He's using his race to screen out the DDAs. His plan is going to be use the threat of the DDAs to keep his opponent back so he can score points and bully the center with wraiths. I mean, it's a solid game plan. It's what Necrons do best, I think.
You know, actually,
If Jack can somehow deal with one of the
so you
DDAs
can see that angle.
without taking too much damage in return, he can have a good shot at winning
I'm gonna
this
give
one.
myself
But
a very thin line to shoot that angle,
oh, hell yeah, Only Homer. That's super
which
fun.
means I
man.
actually get to put this gold DDA a little farther up. Because if you want to do it, let's fucking go, baby.
Yeah, good old nation. I take credit for my family being dog people because we didn't have dogs growing up, except when we were like really, really, really young. And then I was the first one of us to get a dog.
I'm giving myself
When I was in my
as
20s.
possible to do the thing. You know what's going on. I should be able to 1-inch react and move back.
And my sister kind of hated having him around at first, but then
Final activation for the turn, because we aren't really doing much.
he turned her around and she ended up getting her own dog that she loved for a long time.
Pre-measured something that I eyeballed a moment ago, but I believe just works. Is we drop death marks right here.
Oh, good play by Josh, keeping the bikes back here with this ingress or this death mark drop. This is basically just screening back the Votan bikes.
I'm going to be 15 away from my boys. Okay, I do need to move them a little bit. I apologize. I really did think that it was just right.
Eldar hate get punched in the face, Titchy. Yeah, I would put pressure on him if I were you. Use your tank bodies
from the edge of the
aggressively. Try not to get shot too much. Tank shock is your friend.
We could just do the 9 and then just -1.
That's all right, Mickelson. I love cats too. We had them growing up. I'm just allergic, so.
That good, or is that off?
This guy,
First
if
one,
he
yes.
like scooches a little, looks fine. Yeah.
Cool.
That looks fine.
Cool. And then I just need to check the 15. I'll have to edit this race brick a little bit to do this. 15.
There, I can Overwatch.
Obviously, you can Overwatch. I accept. They're what? They don't have judgment tokens. You have how many shots coming in?
18 just basic shots, AP1, 2 damage, ignores cover. 12 sustained shots that are strength. This is all strength 6 and 7, AP1, ignores cover. Then I'll have 6 strength 5 shots with no AP.
I mean, if you really want to, you could. Yeah, I don't think you'd do it. It's a problem. Let me just quick math real quick. No rerolls, right?
No rerolls.
And then that guy can't see me for sure. So it's only 5 dudes.
Yep, probably, yep.
Can I cut anyone else out? Not easily. I think this is fine. I'm gonna go make sure these rates are in coherency real quick.
This army looks different from Josh's usual Necron army.
Shot. I mean, all right. If you want, I believe this is now not rapidable too.
Like painting wise.
Not for bikes. That's for darn sure. Can you confirm? Flayed ones are on the wall.
Yep, looks fine. I think you're at...
I'm at 4, you're at 3.
4. I think I will wrap it. I think I will Overwatch, because if I can kill you, that would be pretty good.
Cool.
The 2 sustained bike shots. You're T5, right?
T5.
Bikes. That's a lot of 6s.
That is a lot of 6s.
And
Which
these
gun
are
is this?
sustained. The rotary, the sustained gun.
Holy shit.
That's unfortunate.
Blue dice continue to be cracked.
And 3s.
Never mind, they suck. Blue dice are trash.
5 -1 ignore cover. I'm allowed to fast roll. Ignores cover, you said?
Yep, -1 ignores cover.
3 down so far?
You have a 3-up save?
Yes. Will that change your decision to Overwatch?
No. One more.
One more. So 4 die.
And how many pistols do I have?
Range on that is 12, right?
Well, nothing.
This has been pretty good value on this Overwatch, man.
Just pull 4, would you?
Yep.
Killed 4 of them.
Which 4?
Doesn't matter. The
Sindri.
one's close to you.
That's 27 is a really good run,
Wrap it
man.
away.
This?
Yeah. All I'm doing is I'm getting
That's twice as long as I got out of Jasper.
the Challenger, and
Poor
I'm
guy.
getting...
Just then, like...
Just pull a different guy.
No, Demi, it doesn't happen too much. Most
engage
people show
Challenger
up the whole
and jumping.
weekend.
Yep.
Points on points. Feeling good about myself. And that'll be it.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can wrap it now.
Yeah.
He's got flayed ones in here, so this is not as open as
I'm
it
gonna
looks.
probably tap
But
turn after this, unless you decide to let my DDA shoot you.
That's not happening.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
We're checking.
That rapid just doesn't seem... No, I'm not going to rapid. Cool.
El no rapido.
Ooh. You're up to 5 CP, I'm up to 3 CP.
And that's turn.
Cool, CP.
pretty passive turn 2 here from the Necrons.
Yeah, we don't go next turn yet. Yep.
Draw.
Nothing dead yet.
Cleanse and behind.
Lost most of a unit of death marks there, but not fully
I
dead.
don't think I'm getting behind.
The death marks will give him established comms, I believe. He had to be 15 inches away from everything else. So, but nice, good little swing of points there with the Challenger card for Josh. Again, really helped him kind of mitigate some of that bad luck of the huge disparity in first turn draws.
1 inch off pool. 4 doesn't get him on.
Cleanse and behind enemy lines now for the Votan. Behind enemy lines is not going to be easy in a sports
5 up
state.
and cleanse. That doesn't seem great.
So-
I would redraw that, I think.
Darth Plague is the wise.
That's what I would do, but I'm also really bad at Warhammer, so. Bottom of 2 here coming up.
Walk over here while he does it and say, Challenger cards are just silly. Challenger cards, oh my gosh. 0 on secondaries turn 1 felt so good. I went, oh, I actually got 3. Awesome. It's so fun.
Oh, Josh, a 5 up, I get a CP back with my Overwatch.
Sorry, go ahead.
I get my CP back for my Overwatch
Oh, yeah, sure.
because I don't know.
The other way. Yeah.
Does not really affect it.
Van Bergel, I really only won that game because I rolled an 11-inch
I
charge.
think I'm gonna discard behind probably anyway, but
Listen, if you don't try 11-inch charges,
so any battle
you'll never make one.
that oh yeah.
That's my philosophy.
Fail. Oh,
Get Battle Shock, nerd. Where's my tokens? I don't know where my tokens are, actually.
13.
That's right.
Am I 13? This should probably be 13.
You know what token's gonna be? The bottom of Black Templar base.
That's
It's
a
very
state-
scary.
that's
Black
a
Templars,
statement.
scary guys. Oh, this is the stream's little.
Everybody's strung out to be within the aura, correct?
Yes, we are within 3-inch and 6-inch for everything.
That makes sense.
It's pretty cool. It's not hot, it's cool.
I'll spend a CP and get rid of behind.
Cool. Again, try again.
Discard.
Chad, I had a great idea last night, by the way.
I can do storm.
That
Look,
one,
look.
I would say is
Jack actually did the thing I said he was going to do. He discarded behind and got Storm instead. Nah, I don't read comics.
Okay. That's
I prefer reading prose. I read a lot of sci-fi and fantasy novels. Well, he said strung out, Tony. That like unlocks in my brain. Okay, Chat, here, just while this game is a little slow for a second, hear me out. This is a great idea.
somewhat.
Buy old
Are you beginning to believe?
Apple Watches or Android watches, right? Buy the old used ones off the internet, okay?
I don't know, man.
And then you could use them as tokens in your 40K games and have like animated GIFs on the screen
You know what I believe in?
with memes and stuff for marking things during the game.
Next round.
That's what you're hoping
I don't want
for?
to play it. It's a matchup that's playable.
Wouldn't
I
that
don't
be
want-
great?
Magnus the red? More like Magnus the
dead.
magenta. That's right. I couldn't do snack talk magenta.
Sebastian, I think he did that because he wanted to shoot the mole launcher and slow something
One shade
down.
off of fuchsia, which is debatably the best color.
Let's look at where these bikes can come in and shoot race and see if they cannot get shot while doing it.
Yep. I believe that should still be good because you are a giant squad. And there are.
Oh, that's cool, Ryan.
Yep. 9 is there. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have a hole in there for his bikes. Like I said, he's got flayed ones in this corner,
Over here, shoot race.
death marks up here. If he had killed that death mark squad, this game would look a lot different right now, but
Why not?
didn't
What
quite get
do
him.
you want? We're dwarfs. Makes sense. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, Sebastian, I don't think he's planning on charging anything anytime soon with those berserks. I think he's going to get him out, shoot him, hop him back in the Hecaton, and move him that way. That's my guess anyway. What's up, Lucas? Good morning.
Yep. Cool, Jaegers.
Is it OC dump time? Hey.
Melanie's playing at the Falcon tournament this
85
weekend up at Moncton.
Whoa.
Tony.
Whoa.
Melanie and Willow both playing
Whoa.
up there.
You know, words can hurt. Luckily, their body, rock and stone. Oh, bless. Sagi's gonna go on it?
Yeah.
Yep, you said?
Yep.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yep.
10, 11?
8, yeah, 11.
Are there one each?
2 each.
So
11.
2, 4, 6, 8,
3.
So 11.
Yep.
Cool, making sure. It'll matter.
What's up, Bobby? Good morning. Here, well, we can check on BCP. I'm sure she'll tell us next weekend.
Just regenerate back onto the point, because you stink.
I would never.
My favorite thing about
Oh,
Sagittars
you
is the little R2D2 port
You can do that.
I mean,
in the
okay,
back
I
for
would, but I'm
the
willing to lie.
Ironkin
You're willing to
co-pilot,
lie about it.
And I'm honest about that.
just like an X-wing. What's up, Shane? Good morning.
Yeah, like, committing doesn't sound bad. Committing into, like, 2 rates.
Oh, nice, Bob. Hope you have a
There
good
is a
time.
chair.
here.
I just use it for my base trade.
You need to stop primary.
All right. Sitting time.
Grogu Dome.
Oh
yeah.
my, he's putting it in the center.
Ooh, the chonky boy has arrived.
Economy.
Go back so he's cover. Like, pivot something.
Say again?
Like, tilting so I get, like, cover from DDAs.
Yeah. The other one want to advance to be on the point or no? Did he need to advance or is he just walking there?
No, he just went.
Cool. The OC5 on the center right now?
Yep.
Yeah, Votan, the rumor I've heard very consistently this edition is that the Votan Codex is dropping with like doubling the model range, if not more. That's what I hear, which I'm very excited about as well. Shane, it's not going to be for a while because right now my passport's expired.
It's not shooting.
So I need to get that fixed before WTC.
They'll just scoot on over to there. Bikes. Do they want to come out and play? Doesn't seem great. There's so many targets to shoot at.
If you guys remember the way Sisters were released, it was kind of the same thing where their initial Army release was just like 3 kits.
Stay back.
And then the second wave came out, and their Army range got way bigger. I think they're probably doing the same thing with Votan. We'll see.
Is there actually? Ooh.
Oh.
I know, Jonathan. I know.
Jaegers. Launching.
I'm coming to LGT, Den, for sure. Yeah. My plan next Europe trip is going to WTC in August, and then LGT in what, October, September, end of September? Yep.
Over here. Nobody else is in reserve. So yeah, that's fine. Warriors.
So Votan here making the first aggressive
Actually,
move.
I'll just get into the Sagittar.
Very interesting, them being the bottom of turn player.
Cool.
And that looks to be
The question is, can the Hecaton survive
Do that.
at least 2 DDAs shooting at him next turn?
I'll start with spending 1 CP.
No, I can't afford
and
that,
those bikes
Goofy.
will shoot everything into the wraiths.
Response? Sadness?
I was about to say, you don't have
Unfortunately,
like the other unit.
No.
European time is bad for most of the rest of the world
Heading
as far as like time zone,
or sustain 2.
D6.
whereas US time is relatively decent for most of the rest of the world.
2, 3 explosions.
So it's
Wounding on 2s.
it's hard to give up a whole month of US viewership to stay in Europe. I would like to, but it doesn't make sense for the channel.
AP 1, ignore
1
cover.
ignores cover.
These are damage 2.
Yep.
Sorry, I do have to declare which guys take it on first. I am going to pull the...
Right.
I'm just going to go ahead and pull everyone in the front first. I think it's fine. I think I'm not going to try and scam you there. Yeah, I won't.
You should go Welsh, Dave. It's a great event.
Well, we didn't fail a lot. So, extra 6 for the 2 damage. I had 4 at a time.
I have a lot of, you know.
Man takes 3. Man dies. Man takes 1.
Okay.
Pretty
the
efficient.
rotary.
Pretty efficient there. I mean, they're just going to come back to life in a second, but
1 sustain 2. This will be wounding on 3s.
Cool.
2, 4, 6.
Grab and go.
Yep.
These are damage 3, right?
These are damage 1.
For
woof.
instances.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
They're damage 1.
They're damage what?
1.
I thought they were damage 3.
Nope.
It takes 2. I'll use my dice for that. I apologize. Really quick, let me just check what other shots you have lined up.
What's up, Scary? Aren't you playing in a tournament right now?
They can shoot them once if they want. They can shoot me if they want. Sad, you can shoot if you want. You have shots there. Unfortunately, him living at 1 is like the worst case scenario. I'm gonna go ahead and not react to move. I think I save it for better places.
Okay.
You're up.
Scary, since you're there in Edmonton, you need to tell GW my idea for merch next time they do a tournament there.
That's the only quote.
They should have
Hecaton CU.
printed custom bottles of Nuln oil
No.
that said Edmonton oil on them instead,
Cool.
and charged like $30 for them.
Bikes will
They would have fucking sold a mint of those things.
Those bikes shoot that one death mark? Killing me. Yeah, we don't gotta do that one. You're good. He already went 15 points.
Death mark down.
Shooting the wraiths.
So that one is going there.
Yeah.
Within 12, so no conversion
Yep.
rate.
The conversion beamer. Still 1 sustain. 2s. Cool, 2.
What's up, Christopher? Good morning.
The
AP
front
2
one
is
guy,
covered.
and then
It's 100-ish, a little over 100 players for singles, and about the same for the teams this weekend.
dies.
Little A wraith. Second one.
Second wraith, the one that's in cover.
So about 200 plus.
Good.
Sustained bolters. 3s. 1 sustained.
Yep, both 3-0, Marcus. Morning. Morning,
6 plus 1
Kreisig.
wound, so 3s, twin lengths. That'll be 4. Minus 1s for 2.
Not AP though,
AP 1 for 2.
but no ignore cover. Sorry.
It does ignore cover. Because Hecatons, instead of getting the indirect gun, I put
Good.
an AP 1 ignores cover.
You said does ignore
Does
cover.
ignore cover.
Got it.
The only thing that doesn't is Sagittarius.
Good.
You're good. Cool. And then the strength 7 gun that's not sustained or twin lengths. Wounding on 2s. 2 more, AP 1 ignores cover.
Good.
Okay, would you like to react?
Blake, I didn't get a chance to set the Patreon table up this morning because I had to do a bunch of
Hackathon because I can flicker with the reactive.
Yeah.
recoding software this morning. So, I'm sorry about that. Thanks, Shane. Appreciate that, man. That was a super fun game. I don't care about winning or losing, but Bjorn did awesome shit, and that's what makes me the most happy.
Yeah,
So.
I don't think. I hold.
You hold?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Who's next?
So I'm deciding. Saw that hackathon shooting there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So the thing about this, guys, is that he's had pretty decent shooting here. I mean, he killed, what, 4 or 5 wraiths this turn? But he hasn't killed any full units, and the Necrons are just going to get a whole lot of that back here. So, unfortunately, he hasn't really done anything right now.
Bad cleansing. That guy probably should have got out to cleanse. He'll just shoot there.
There?
Yep.
Cool.
Rotary.
I guess he's got another Hecaton coming into this wounded Wraith unit down here on the southern flank.
Not rotary, the non-sustainer. 3 at AP 1 in cover.
Damage.
2.
Dead.
Oh. The sustain gun are the bolters. 1 sustains.
If he wipes this Wraith squad with this Hecaton here, that'd be enormous, but I don't think he will.
2 damage apiece.
Man dies.
Cool.
He's doing better than average against these Wraiths, though, I have to say.
And 4 damage, the conversion. Did I have conversion? I don't know.
There was a guy right there.
Well, that is way too close to...
Would you like to just be farther back?
Yeah, I guess. Just do that.
Oh, really good sportsmanship there by Josh.
Maybe it's not a problem,
That's
right?
easier, yep.
Assume he pre-measured the closest guy. Easy.
2. 4
damage
damage apiece.
You guys didn't catch that. Jack was right on the edge of being far enough away to activate his conversion beamer, and Josh just was like, hey, just move him back a little bit. I'll give it to you.
My wraiths, no.
Again, it's easy to be a good sport when it's not a big deal, but losing that unit could be a big deal for Josh. So
Cool.
Good on him there.
Will cleanse.
Cleanse.
Yeah.
I don't think he killed the unit, though.
The berserks will shoot indirectly into that one.
And that one?
Yep.
Cool. It's
6.
3. No blast right now.
Cool.
Yeah, no, Josh is.
Yep, you're a 4-man.
5 are dead.
Josh plays the game the right way, for sure.
1 save.
In the box, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
You
agreed,
won,
I
but
turned.
doesn't ignore cover.
I thought you said everything but the Sagittars.
Oh, sorry.
Judge.
That Sagittar still can shoot.
Yep. You can shoot either that guy or that guy. You can also shoot Rose Gold if you wanted to.
I think I'll shoot Rose Gold. I don't really want to give you the reactive move. So yeah, Sagittar pop off, hitting on 3s with the...
Pop off, Queen.
Okay, it's not popping off. Doesn't, the bolter... I chose the same objective for the thing. Cool, nothing.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Do I reactive move?
Christopher.
1 second, I gotta check. If I reactive move, I want to see if I can see the bikes. But I can see the bikes right
Christopher, if you were a good sport, you wouldn't have to walk to the other side of the table because your opponent would help you move your models around.
now. I'm good.
Haha.
That is...
That's the only reason why I would, for its
Yep,
worth.
that's going to be my turn. I'll get 2.
Okay, chat. Time to see. Can he hold?
Cleanse is 5.
Can he hold the line
Okay, yeah. I got
against the DDAing that's about to happen to him?
The CP.
Killed those death marks. Nothing else fully dead yet.
Cool.
Another decent turn of scoring. And crucially,
We go to round
exactly enough points to not give Josh another challenger card.
At the start of the end of the battle round or whatever, I draw cards. I get Storm and Area. That was the plan. Nice.
Ooh, good draws there. Storm and Area, very good. Although he does have a Hecaton right in the middle of the table, so. But he wants to kill it anyway, so good draws for
I
sure.
think we move into the healing phase.
Battle Shock.
Battle Shock. You're right.
those
Do I care to
rates.
pass this? I have 6 CP. You have
have
4. I don't think I actually care if they're Battle Shocks. Like, do I care? I do care. Damn it. You care if I crack the res orb so I don't have to take it? Because it's being cracked on them anyway.
That's fine.
Cool. D6 roll. 6. D3 roll.
Ooh. 9 wounds back with the res orb reanimation. Holy shit.
3 rates will come back.
3 whole wraiths back.
Yeah.
That way it just saves me a CP.
Fucking hell.
They'll be against the wall.
Wow.
Off we go to the races.
That's going in the book.
Air denial's like, actually, air denial's ass. CP redraw. But he heals first. Heals first. Happens. Order operations. The wraith that just healed will heal again. This time for 4. A wraith comes back at 1.
He just got 13 wounds back on that squad, chat. 13 wounds.
Cool.
Not just 13 wounds, 13 wounds of toughness 6,
God bless America.
4 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain.
Gold hat heals 2d3. 3. Man is damaged. I'm actually back here. 'Cause I want a techno to heal him.
Oh my god.
-1 damage is going to go on that guy, Rose Goldman, because Gold Plate is now close enough because I didn't fuck up my auras. And I think this is the turn that we send it, baby. Redraw. From the CP for it already. Get that shit out of here, baby. Extend. That's better.
Oh, very nice,
All right.
but way better.
Violence time.
Man, these are great secondaries
Into the movement phase.
for the
Let's
Krons.
start with the super Giga Chad easy stuff. This guy is going to move.
Dun 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 dun
He's gonna
dun.
come do Flicker Mortals to these
Dun
guys.
dun 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 dun.
Move 8.5 here.
Dun, dun, dun.
1.5 back.
For some reason, the
These guys
soundtrack
can
from
move.
Terminator just popped into my head, chat. I'm not sure why.
Oh, is that DD?
Yoga is such a good workout, dude.
Yep.
I used to do yoga every once in a while back when I was actually in
resolving
shape and
Flicker
running
Mortals.
all the time, and it kicked
There
my
are 8 in
fucking
that
ass.
6, 7, 8. 3.
6 of feel no pains.
No, 3 down.
It's probably the same music, Lucas. Those are both from James Cameron, so. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's Terminator
I need to
2.
decide, do I want to overwatch them with bikes?
Overwatch, the hit popular video game? You want to? Up to you.
Yeah, I think I do.
Cool. Down to 3. Don't know why. Don't know
I don't feel like having
when.
another Wraith just go back to full with a Chronomancer heal.
Do what you must, Moadib.
Rotary.
Oh man, he's popping off on his
The 4
overwatches.
back.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. 5.
This is more cover, of course.
I think if you added up
1 damage.
Josh Campbell
Kill that guy. Kill that guy. I mean, you can stop
and
now
Jack Murphy's ages
I
together,
could
they'd
stop
still
now.
be younger than me.
if you really wanted to.
Yeah. 2 more. 2
Okay.
damage apiece.
Cool. One a guy at 1.
You're not within 12, I'm guessing. Are you within 12? I don't think you are.
I don't think so.
Cool.
All right, let's do it, baby. Now for the important stuff. That one, which is always going to happen. You knew it, I knew it.
Didn't do a whole lot on that Overwatch, but he's just trying to do what he can here.
All right. This gentleman is going to see where he gets with his 8-inch plus pivot.
Trying to get a line on that central hecaton if he can.
Which I believe is right there.
Definitely has line on that back one.
Let him shoot whatever the fuck he wants, baby. I might advance him in a moment. There's an order here that matters.
This is a big problem for the Votan. That's a lot of ground to cover to get to that DDA.
It's 2 CP?
And it's about to be covered in wraiths as well.
These gentlemen are going to create
These two are a little bit less worrisome,
It's
I
a
think.
party in
But
the
this
Senate.
DDA is
I did say
way out of reach right now.
Center of the board. And by golly, we're doing it. By golly, Miss Molly. These guys are going to flicker mortals to that, of course.
Yep.
10.
Hold.
Thank you. Applause.
I wonder if he should have reactive moved these Jaegers to try to screen a little bit here. I don't know. Maybe not. Take care, Silent Feathers. I don't know. What does he have inside of that Hecaton? Looks like it's Hearthkin Warriors.
No, I think actually I'm just going to send this.
I think he had Berserks
I think this guy's going to go
in the other one.
all the way to the edge. But that's kind of neither here nor there. Because I
Uppy
need
downy bikes. Yeah, maybe. That's true.
this
Gaskin.
guy to walk here, 10 inches. I guess a 1-inch advance. Actually, I'll actually roll his advance for 5. He's going to enter this terrain feature wholly. Cool. And he's going to get ready to
Kind of
shoot
a
that
big
guy,
hole
shoot that
opening up
guy.
back here.
Knock that guy. Can't see. The line isn't real to that.
Take care, Dark
actually.
Scout. Have a good ride, man.
That at least. We'll have those 2 hackathons as we need. As we live and breathe. This Jiminy Cricket is going to pop there. Let's leave this big ass hole here.
Where's the Jaeger?
Yeah, because for the Necrons that are trying to live like humans are called flayed ones.
Make it so that wraiths don't fit
And
there.
battle-
And they're not exactly good guys.
I can check. I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either, but just check it for me.
Oh yeah, it's the max rates.
Where's?
Actually, I think I will do this a little differently for what it's worth. I think
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
it is.
Oh, he did. He is going to reactive move here.
Put
Okay.
This guy here,
Dude, I'm on fucking fire today, chat.
this guy right there,
Once return.
and then this guy's going to go in the hole.
Battle shock does not affect.
Sick. I think this guy will go in the hole instead.
He's going in the hole.
I think he's going to go in the hole, and he's going to go there, put his nose out, because I think that screens out my back line pretty rootin' tootin', okay? I don't know how the hell you're going to fit that many bikes back there. Can you fit that many bikes back there?
Don't think so, but probably not.
Just because he's going to get the R to all his friends. Nice. Sorry, he has to flip around because his front end is lower than his back end. Putting his nose in the corner. Getting rerolls to all of his friends, making them feel good about themselves, making them feel like they're living, laughing, and loving. I don't feel the need to advance that guy. And so I won't. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Flayed ones are gonna chill there because eventually screening will matter. And we're gonna do violence. I'm gonna start with the one that has the least amount of options, I think. The least, Technomancer heals. He heals this guy. Boop. He heals that guy. For 1.
If he can connect with his Berserks, they're going to
Silver
evaporate,
one,
Christopher,
gonna
but
shoot
that's
the one
a long
in
way
the
to
middle.
go for those guys.
Because I would like buffies.
His bike units could also pop off with sustain too. he could absolutely annihilate.
CP reroll.
Because remember, he's got +1 hit, +1 to wound on pretty much anything he wants, right?
It was a 4, right?
Oh, yeah.
4 goes to 5. Hits on 2s. Wounds on
Yeah.
3s. 1 save.
AP4, so
AP4.
5 up.
Take
Nope.
4. Pretty sure I'm not
Uh,
within 24, right?
I don't know. You go, Jake.
Oh, his iron guy, his iron priest is probably inside here as well.
Get little shot, nerd.
His iron master.
Take the shots.
I'll have his wound count here for right now.
Cool. 0.
The issue is the DDAs, I think, have a significant range advantage.
Got an 11.
No, maybe not. At least not against the conversion beamers.
The one that stood still is going to shoot those bikes.
Whoa.
Whoa! 4 goes to 5, goes to 6. Hitting on 2s, 0 on 1s, winning on 2s, 0 on 1s.
Now a bike might fit back there.
Yeah.
So one bike.
1 bike remains.
Cool.
He fits.
Woohoo! 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 Who else has shots?
Damn.
For what it's worth, little
Fucking
shots.
cleaning
into
up the bikes.
Something that's declarable. I don't know. Maybe
5 of them dead from 1 DDA activation.
Nothing.
His
Good
base,
talk.
he's like broken.
Cool. Third DDA is going to shoot the dudes in the center.
Who's
Hecaton
shoot-
man in the center.
This DDA?
Yes.
I will AOC here.
AOC, copy. Number of shots. 4 goes to 5.
Consistent over here.
2s, reeling 1s. 3s, reeling 1s. Oh shit, I need to pop +1 to wound here. I'm sorry, do you care?
No, that's fine.
Cool. I have a billion CP is the problem. So we wound on 2s. He moved, so it is safe. You get saves, but 5.
So 4s.
Ouch.
That kills him.
I apologize. That DDAs are so fucking cool!
Termi doesn't take immortal. You got rid of area, so he doesn't need to peek out and do area stuff anymore. So you're just gonna come over here.
Well, that's what DDAs do, chat. Fucking delete shit is what they do.
Cool. Little shots. 2 wraiths are
Actually, I
going to shoot
probably
here.
should CP real
2 in the
quick.
character there.
Yep.
So character into Sagittar. Nothing. 2 wraiths in the Sagittar. Reeling 1s because they're fucking cool. Your T9. 5s.
Yep. T10.
T10 with Sagittar.
Yep.
2 devs.
2 devs.
Into the Jaegers, or not the Jaeger, the dudes. They hitch. They wound you on 4, shoot you 5. Reeling 1s. 3 at AP0 on the duders.
From the one guy.
2 guys, but yeah. 1 man down.
Philippine.
Cool. Then he has 2 damage on him.
Yeah, I marked it there.
Sick.
Can you hold the?
You know, I think Necrons have been in pretty solid shape the whole edition. They've never been like
Let's see how many
ridiculously
pieces
OP,
in the center.
but they've always been competitive.
Looks like 1. Let's see how many.
They're just one of those armies that when you get beat by them, sometimes you just feel like you've never had a chance because of the way their mechanics work through reanimate and stuff. So your losses feel worse.
Nothing.
Doesn't necessarily mean they win more often. It's just that the losses you take against them feel bad.
3 dudes over there.
Tao's
are
kinda
gonna
like
shoot
that
the target
sometimes,
trap looking thing. Actually, we might shoot that dude there. Ooh, I can shoot Jaegers. How many wins is he?
Yeah, they've always been in that kind of like 50 to 55% bracket, right?
I'm gonna shoot 5 in the character into that guy. Character first. 1.
Good.
1, 2,
No, Necrons were never dominant
Into the Termi.
4,
in 10th.
5. Everything into the captain, yeah.
They've always been solid, but not dominant.
There was 1 in there. Whatever. 5s. No, wait, you're T.
T6.
5s, yeah. 3 devs, reeling 1s, and 1 save. Maybe 0.
No.
Down to 1.
He is a judgment. Ooh, rose gold. No.
Oh, yeah, because you got the kill. Nice.
And then this Wraith, who lost
So,
their token?
2, 2, 2, we know that.
Yeah.
And then he got a kill.
Yep.
And he has 2 as well.
Yep.
Okay. Charge o'clock. He's gonna only charge. I guess he has the multi-assault just to legally do it, but charging there. Did I shoot all my guns? Shot, 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 shot. Yeah, all shots down. Into the dudes. 6.
Starting to look pretty tight here for the Votan. He's going to have to pull something out. Berserk's going to have to come save the day as per usual.
I'm gonna do a little bit of stringing here. Give me a second.
Problem is, damage 3 Thunderhammers aren't super good into 4 wound wraiths.
Within 3 of the dude, and then 2 inches for coherency, which means this guy has to be in coherency. And he'll just base a little bit more to the right. All right.
It's not the exact TEM list, Tobias.
Now here's the question. Can I wrap that tank?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Depends how high you roll.
I'm really good at rolling high.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's one of my best skills, actually.
I wish I had that skill.
I'm going to start with
That
the
much
easy one,
confidence.
actually.
I thought they were 4 wounds
I'm gonna
each, Tobias. Are they not?
These wraiths into those targets. I believe I needed 4 to get there. Let me verify, though. So 4 will get my ass. Actually, a 5. A 5 to multi-assault the Jaeger and the Iron here.
Yep.
CP reroll.
Where'd all your CP go?
Brother.
What's up, Beto?
I've been
Come on in.
saving it for this. I've been in the bank. 10. So you have very kindly
big
put yourself
roll.
off the wall, so I cannot base you. So I kind of get to move however the fuck I want. I'm gonna move this for a moment. He's gonna go here because he must. Because he must base you there. And then everyone else can do whatever the fuck they want, because a dude cannot go there without being in engaged range of them, who is not the declared target. So we're gonna go ahead and put some dudes on the center.
Spicy charge movement here.
Touching our friend, just for what it's worth.
Yep.
Actually, not touching our friend yet. I'm gonna make this a little bit annoying for you to get all of the basing in that you might want to get.
Could definitely heroic with the Hammer Boys. Which is almost certainly the play here.
Cool. And I'm gonna ask you, would you like to heroic?
Maybe not, though, because he can't really get that many guys in, which was Josh's point with this positioning.
It is a very easy heroic to touch that guy. But the question is, how many will you get in?
Yeah.
Yep. Then I get charged here.
Because I am not sure that guy can base with how big his base is.
Sounds about right.
For what's worth, this guy must be a little bit to the left in order to pile in legally, because he has to go towards that guy. It's like a, you know how the fight face thing works. He has to be a little bit farther back to still go touch his friend.
Base.
He's definitely in coherency. Just didn't look like it from that angle.
Roll enough. No, I won't hurt.
You will not heroic? No. Perfect. Okay, let's go, gamer.
Maybe not
Now, would you do me
actually.
a favor?
He might have.
That charge.
Whatever.
That charge is a 8-inch charge.
He rolled 10 inches. He had plenty of movement to make it right.
inches is a
Just
lot of
being a
it.
little sloppy.
But you said you like to roll high.
Well, this is not the roll, but this is the practice roll. All right, I gotta get my practice in, and then my second practice roll, and my third practice roll. See, I'm getting better every time. Next one's gonna be a 12.
Yep. Sure. Okay.
I actually need to think about this though, because I can go for the 8 or I can go for the actual thing. I think if I roll very high, you get to heroic and then get to activate. So if I roll low, then I get to touch you. I mean, if I roll high, I can kind of fuck it anyway by just moving these guys first, so you can't heroic. So is it worth touching the tank? Or is it worth trying to take you off primary? Taking you off primary is worth something, but I think if I fully wrap the vehicle and let them activate into me, am I happy? That's like the real question.
What's in that back? That back hackathon has another unit of 10 berserks in it, I think.
No.
Frames, I think that you think that I think that I'm
There's a
saying
very
that you
real reason to
can't,
charge
but
that
I
one.
think what you're saying, I think, is that you can't. But I think that you can.
I think your tank getting stuck there is kind of important for my game plan because there's going to be a spacing issue on the center. Yeah, I'm going to charge tank.
Good.
I'm going to double check that 6-inch real quick to make sure I can actually do this. Here's my whatever. Would you open that box and grab the thing?
I have a 6-inch.
There you go. Thank you. So I just need to base you on the right side. Yeah, this is doable. Okay. Yeah, I'll charge the tank.
Big charge.
6.
6
was
inches
almost
is
10, you saw it.
not
I
going to
saw
be
it.
enough to
Looks
wrap
like-
it up, I don't think.
And now for the jank of the charge phase. It begins. I'm going to start by basing this guy at the edge of 6 inches. Then this guy's going to move, and he's going to go over here. And this guy's going to move, and he's going to go here. And believe it or not, this guy's going to move, and he's going to go there. And he'll go there. And by God, I just realized I cannot move my next two models without being in coherency.
Oh, no.
Oh no, oh gosh, what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to move this guy here because coherency overrides any other rule. Oh gosh. Well shucks, I guess that means I'm outside of 6 inches.
Oh.
The charge phase. All right. Fight phase. You can't interrupt anywhere I care about, so I'll start with this dude. I'll put 3 dudes into this. Pile in. Really quick, do you care? I just saw I had a dude here.
Nice, Ulysses, that's
And I
funny.
put this guy. I put him in this corner, and then I put this guy here, essentially. There's an extra guy in this corner. He goes there. He goes there. 3 dudes in there, though.
This is the non-crypto thrall squad.
Correct. Crypto. This is the gold heads are the only non-crypto. Remember, he's battle shock because he got out of transport. He cannot interrupt. Into el tanco. It's tanka tough. I am.
Oh, so these two guys, I guess, are part of this squad. So this is this squad here
Yeah,
T12.
with this guy, and then the crypto thralls,
No ones. 2 saves though. AP 1, 2 damage.
right?
We're good.
Gucci.
Boxcars.
Boxcars. Then we'll go over here. No one's gonna move. I'm gonna put 2 dudes into the one guy. Actually, 1 dude into the one guy, 2 dudes into the tank. Yep, 1 dude into the one guy. They don't get rerolls because they're not in range. Nothing. Into the tank.
You're right. I should be more mature when I'm playing with my plastic toy soldiers.
Two into the tank. If you want 2
D10.
damage. Take 2. Down to 8.
You already down
7,
to
so 5.
5. If you want to, yeah.
Cool. These dudes, I'm gonna go touch my friend and touch my friend. Look at all these dudes touching their friends. Touching your bros is cool. We're gonna put 3 dudes into that dude. Woo! Wraiths. Coherency is good, yes. All right. Yeah, all right. 3 dudes into the Iron Hair Man. 1, 2, 3.
Coherency, he is.
Oh, here. I apologize. Have to end the charge in coherency. Look good?
That one was actually an accident.
Good?
Legitimately.
Sick.
Until I drew the second circle.
Everyone into Iron Hair Man.
That second
Gives
circle was
double
on
point.
purpose.
I do get rerolls.
But the first part of it was an accident.
No ones. You're T6, I'm strength 6.
Okay,
Fours.
give me some 4s.
Reeling ones. 4.
3 ups.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Good.
CP reroll not available to a battle shock unit.
I know, very sad.
My Technomancers are safe.
Oh, E-champ down.
Thank Jehovah.
No more epic challenge.
He will not move because he needs to be in the auras, and they can be like about there, and that's about it. I'll double check my 2-inch, but there you go. Strung out.
Good.
Swings are done. Go ahead and hit me back as you will.
Hecaton.
It's a heck of a ton of fun.
So yeah, these 2 crypto thralls here are part of that big squad, so that's why they just checked it.
2 damage.
1 damage.
Good.
Votan's one of those armies that gets a little powered up as the game goes on as well, right?
I was
With the
gonna pull
grudge
this
token
back there.
mechanic,
Yep.
so you can't really count them out ever.
3 dudes.
They're gonna rack up a lot of kills here next turn, hopefully.
Owning on 4s. 2. AP2. 1
Damage.
damage. Uno.
You've chipped the paint.
Oh yeah, we stabbed you all right. The Sagittar. 1 save.
Takes it.
The little guy hits because +1 does not wound. Cool.
Turn. I've done all I can. I killed a Hecaton, an Iron here,
No precision, I don't think.
and most of a bike.
Sticky.
That is, I think,
Yeah, I actually have had a lot of success
that
in the
bike
Necrons
will
with my Space
course.
Wolves.
Me.
They're any like really strong, high mobility melee army is going to be pretty good into wraiths. Actually, in my experience,
and you get
a
2 on
10.
primary.
the armies that really struggle into wraiths are heavy shooting armies.
Secure an assassination. Why'd you need to kill my idiot that was gonna precision you?
E-champ dead, Hecaton dead.
I go to 2, you go to 3.
Nothing fully dead yet on the Necron side. And Votan did still pull out a better primary score. Assassination, secure no man's land. Hold 2 in the middle,
Praising Glare
kill a character.
is just gonna go on the same objective.
What's up, Dickie? Happy Saturday, man.
I'll make it not my sticky token. Where are my tokens?
Appraise him, I hardly knew him. But
Bottom of 3.
Let me get my Everwinter.
Oh my god.
For what it's worth, I will legally fix this so he's in the aura that I said he was in, but
So that means when they fight
was
him, they
like
weren't
6
in the aura. Oh no.
fuck.
That doesn't seem worth it.
I looked at it and I was like, wait, that's a long 6. It's a 7.
My Battle Shock on the funny friends.
The funny guy.
They fail
Get fucking
again.
shook, kid.
They probably are gonna desperate.
Is he at? No, he's at 5.
He
You're
has
in.
9 wounds.
Jaegers.
No, the Jaegers is the guys that I failed.
Now
the-
this funny guy.
He's good.
He's a goddamn champion.
I forgot about him. There's a big wraith like over him. He's probably a little scared.
baby.
That seems like the play. How
Shooting
much
star.
OC do you have on that objective?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9. And 2 guys are already dead in that squad?
Yeah, I should have healed them. Oh well, too late. That one's too late.
How far are the berserks from them?
Very close. You are within 9, but not within 8.
Within 9, so they need a 3?
3 is doable.
I think I could go for that. Can you react to move when you're in combat?
No, sir.
I like this play here by Jack if he sends
As
this
the
unit
kids
this
say.
way,
No,
because that's going to let him avoid
I'll do
the
that.
the high concentration of wraiths in the middle, take out a unit on this flank, and then stage up for a push into the backfield, possibly next turn.
Charge there.
That's assuming he can kill that wraith squad, but I think a whole squad of berserks should be able to kill it. And don't forget, he's got another squad of 10 berserks, I think, in this hecaton right here, and a full unit of bikes up here. I mean, he's got some pew-pew. He's got some damage left alive in his army for sure.
Berserks go that way, berserks go this way. There's much firepower there. Charge either and I shoot at the weakest.
It's triple wraith, yeah. Triple wraith,
Yep.
star shatter.
Sounds like a game plan. I need to get secure.
I didn't hear anything.
assassination.
I didn't hear no game plan. I didn't hear no buzz.
The stream heard my game plan.
Did we?
So-
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the guy that needs rapid fire? There.
Grudgement tokens are being handed out like candy this game.
He actually needs to go forward.
Sick.
The only thing that sucks about judgment tokens is actually remembering to move them around the table with the units that they get attached to.
The berserks.
Berserker, I hardly knew her. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Okay.
Are you cringing yet?
Yeah, those berserks were inside that hecaton. Yeah, I think the right solution for grudge tokens is one of those little rubber bands that people use for marking buffs. As long as your opponent's cool with you.
Is he big enough? Can he fit through that gap, by the way, without doing a desperate?
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, 100%.
I'm just gonna say it now. He'll be my fallback and shoot.
Only thing I will quibble over is this guy needs to be a little closer. Cool. That's right, bucko. Check your coherency, son. Check your coherency.
Actually, and I need to.
Wow, 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 wow. He gets a, oh my gosh. Oh my god.
There we are. I don't even have wraiths that I can't put my guys in coherency.
Ugh. Coherency's hard.
It is hard. Why'd they make it
I hear you. That coherency is hard.
Why'd they make coherency a thing?
For what it's worth, this guy did consolidate into the corner like he talked about, but it really doesn't matter for what's about to happen now that the guide said.
He has 3 up, 4 up, 9 wounds.
3 up, 4 up, transhuman. Oh, and I do have to say this. He does have a huge penis.
That.
Massive. Surgically attached to a hose.
I'm just gonna roll my desperate escape with the Jaegers now. A Jaeger dies. That guy. Go with the Wraith. Have fun.
Tripped on his trench coat
Well, these
on
come
the
back-
way out of
these might come
combat.
back pile.
No.
Sad.
He doesn't go there.
No.
He doesn't. That's my. Sir. So that's my comeback. You can't put guys in my comeback pile. It's my comeuppance.
No, he's gonna come back.
What's happening? We're getting J Swiggitied. That's what's happening.
I see.
Yeah, this makes sense. This is what I thought would happen.
Wait, really? You thought Berserks were gonna?
He's not putting on a show for the stream, by the way. This is just the way Josh is all the time, which is awesome, I think.
They're scary.
I wonder what you think. Do you think not heroicing there was the right play? I think it is.
I think that if you do heroic there, I get more ability to wrap.
Yeah, in hindsight, not heroicing there frees this unit up to come down onto this flank instead of having the scrum in the middle.
So I think, yeah.
Definitely seemed like a good play.
You are not allowed to heroic there.
That's why I didn't spend that long thinking about it. I just kind of like, how much OC do you have on this point?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9?
9?
9?
9?
Scheisse.
9, 9, 9!
You got to speak a little German when you play the Botan.
You see, this is the German list.
Yeah, that's right.
I am playing the German list. You are right.
TM, thanks, Tim.
If this is the German list, what's the American list? Actually, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question.
I don't know. I played him at WCW. It was like such a fun game. And then I'm like, I'm stealing your list. And he's like, okay.
He's like, it is good.
What's up, Tommy?
5-inch.
Stay out of my no-no zone. Stay out of my no-no zone. No charging,
just
please.
kidding. I think I'm going to be charging.
Guard and tanks.
Yeah, I think if I wrap there, even I roll really high and I wrap, I think that if you do get the heroic on there, you kill enough that I can't.
That's what that was.
The Star Shatter has nothing to do with the wraiths, really. It's more about buffing the DDAs, right?
He needs to come out just yet.
So I believe the idea here is that wraiths are just solid without any detachment support, and the Star Shatter buffs make the DDAs lethal enough
kind of funny
to be the entire killing power of the army, so that the wraiths can just do their job, holding the line up front, and the DDAs can still put out enough damage to kill stuff, right?
Where does my one bike want to come? I think he'll coming over here. My Iron Master.
I mean, what do they get from Star Shatter? It's not
peek out.
super important, is it? I could be wrong.
He'll peek out. Where
I mean, it's happened before. I've been wrong before.
He'll do something. He'll just poke his gun out so he can see out. Cool. So these two units aren't in combat. That Wraith unit is in combat. That sounds like a plan, Sam. So we're gonna do some shoosting.
Daga daga.
Yeah. Let's measure range with these bikes. They can shoot there. So I'm going to start.
Because they're not Necron vehicles or mounted. They're beasts, right?
Don't forget.
Oh, it does have -1 damage.
Yeah, because last turn he was here, and then we moved up, so he was the
Reactive move is always
the
nice.
dude that was right there.
Does that change?
+1 to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Next turn I won't have it, but I moved out that turn. If you want to shoot something else or you want to move him differently, I don't really care.
I'll shoot there then.
That Sagittar cannot see him.
The Sagittar.
Oh, this
This
Sagittar.
one.
Probably
the one
yes.
not in combat. I'm pretty sure. Does that have a line? I think that line should exist. I'm not. Does it?
Let me see if I can. I'm going to move this model for a moment. I think you got him. I think you got him. It is very close, but you got him. It's because I have a weird tall thing.
And like you're peeking over.
If this was like a little deeper, I'd be safe, but it's not.
No, and like if this little U was a little bigger, it would be the 2 casino gunshots, double one.
Good talk.
Wow.
The bolter.
Remember when we talked about Sagittars popping off? That's not what that looks
Right, and
like.
he's also already double grudged.
He's not.
Yeah. Oh, because yes. I'm sorry.
He's transhuman, but still 2.
AP1, I have covered.
Yep, you do have coverances.
Good.
Cool. Yep.
You talking about this one right here, Wet Pool Noodle?
Into combat, I think. The Sagittar in
So,
combat.
activation done, activation beginning.
I'll do the bolters first.
I think from the players, like the table level, there's some tiny piece of this thing that's hanging out over the
First one.
over the corner here.
Kills that guy. Second one. Takes 2 damage.
Casino gun.
In the Forge Fiend hole.
1 hit. 1 save.
So he's drawing line of sight from the piece that's in front of the terrain.
4.
I have to roll one more dice, sorry.
So kill 2 Wraiths. The wounded Wraith and 1 more.
The charge is longer now.
It's like a 5. Because I already measured it. Woohoo!
What's up, Ross? Good morning.
That bike will shoot there, the 1 bike.
Oh, really quick, battle shock.
Not using any strats, but you're correct. Cool.
Aha!
The rotary,
Yep.
no sustains. 3s. 3. AP 1s, but it does not ignore cover because the guy's dead.
Damn, dude. The bottom
Other than
center
that,
train
there's
is
1
crooked
2
as
damage.
hell.
damage, right? Yeah.
Hashtag at this level.
This is the 2 damage gun. 2.
What's up, Bugged? Good morning.
I have
AP
cover.
1, you do have cover because the spotter died.
This is
Take
takes
1
2
in.
total.
Okay, so you're down to 1. Cool.
You know, Chad, I gotta be honest. The more I see these games with Tim's list with no Hearthguard, the less I miss them. As cool as those little Terminator dudes are, they just don't carry water, man. They just don't get enough value for their points. Give them 3 wounds. Games Workshop, you fucking cowards. Give them 3 wounds.
No. Not. Ugh. No. Well. I will react to move. This one matters. I would like to roll a 6.
Wouldn't we all?
I rolled a 6.
Oh my god, he actually did it.
That makes my life way easier. Thank Jehovah.
Nope, they only have 2. 1 wound for each
All
butt
this
cheek
guys here.
plate in their
Moving
armor.
to the line of sight we were checking.
I mean, chat, that's just the power of positive thinking right there. Sometimes you just manifest a 6.
You are
It happens.
just over 2 inches away, so 2.1. So that means I can move 3.9 back. Do I flicker there or there is the question. I think I flicker there. Yeah, I flicker there. So
I disagree. I don't think they need an end wound. I just think they need 3 wounds. 2 up armor with access to Armor of Contempt makes them
0.9.
good enough on that front, in my opinion.
7 dice on the dudes.
Yep.
This reactive move gives them a fly over mortals. Very nice, very nice.
Please take 3.
Big base, 5 Philippines. He's on 1.
Cool. Unfortunate. I was hoping to kill exactly 1 thing. I just need to skew the math a little bit.
This unit's going to shoot everything there.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Spend 1 CP.
Sustain 2, baby. Here we go.
Copy all.
That is
Daka Daka.
5 if I get it back. I do not.
Motherfucking Nola, shoot!
Rotary, because you have a guy on 1.
Stand 2. Oh God, he's coming.
Yep, because this hit 1 zone 3s. 7. AP 1s.
No cover, of course, so 4 is all the way down. 1 damage each.
Yep.
Take 4.
Bike's on 1. Or not a bike. Friend is on 1. 6. 6. And 6 to make 18. 3s. Oh,
Ooh. Decent amount of 6s
thank
there.
goodness we have sustain too.
Yeah, what are you doing here? What are you doing?
Sustain 2 only gets him back
6,
to
8, 10, 12,
all hits.
14.
Doesn't feel great.
14.
Yep, AB 1 for 2 damage.
A lot of fails.
Yeah, a lot of fails. Ignores cover is good, man.
Dead.
Dead.
Okay, no feel no pains made so far by Swiggity.
Dead.
Three are-
Again, no feel no pains.
Feel no pain. 1. Dead.
Okay, 4 are dead.
What the
Good luck.
fuck?
I don't know what to do about that.
That was really good.
It's what we in the business call a skill issue when you can't roll dice well.
I mean, truly.
So you did your react move now. That's cool. So
Wow, that was way above average, I think,
Oh,
for those
rude.
bikes.
What a rude guy.
yep, that makes
Dude,
sense.
Votan can pump damage,
Do you
Chad.
mind clearing the dice box, good sir?
People underestimate the short kings.
The last Sagittar, casino gun. Oh yeah, casinoed. Oh yeah.
Ooh, he
Dude.
popped off with the casino gun on the Sagittar.
You have to do this one at a
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
5 AP3s,
4 up. Damage.
6.
Jesus.
Casino. We're in a
He's
casino,
dead.
so the casino gun has to do something.
You don't have cover?
You don't. Yeah, because you're out in the open.
Out in the fucking open. Give me the damage.
Oh, no, that was pretty bad. 3, 3, so 8.
8. Motherfucker's alive.
On one.
Wow. There's all the feel no pains.
No, one hit. 1 save, AP1. He's 2 damage.
Why couldn't you just let the boy live?
Because I need assassinate.
He's just a boy.
I need assassinate. Give it to me.
He's just a boy.
Get that right out of here. Get him out.
Damn.
Ew.
Got the whole unit and the character
Oh,
for
my
assassinate. That's big, guys.
How could you?
Oof.
Okay, this turn we're.
That was the
killing a lot of
non-crypto
races.
thrall unit that just
Not a
died.
good sequence of events for me.
We feeling good. Killing race.
Not a good sequence.
You already
That's a problem.
used. Conversion goes here. That just seems wrong.
So far, all that's shot is the bikes and the Sagittar, right?
They're gonna shoot there.
Get rock pulled.
The rotary.
Yeah, so now he's got shooting.
The 5.
This
special
is,
weapon.
he's shooting where?
Little gribbles are going in.
Oh, gotcha. Gribble.
Because I want to do.
So he's still got Hecaton shooting, Sagittar shooting, and then all of this Berserk charging.
Because it's a rotary gun.
Josh might lose all of his wraiths.
Uni on 3s. 2, 4, 6 AP1s does ignore cover.
Okay. 4s all day. Damage.
1 damage apiece.
Cool.
I mean, if he can't roll fucking saves.
Take 1.
Oh, 2
this is the
Sagittars, thank you, Drew.
Other gun that will be hitting on 3s instead of 5s, but not sustained. Also Uni on 3s, because +1. 4 more.
4 more.
Yep.
Damage.
1 damage.
Good.
Then our 2 bolters. 2 saves.
AP.
Nothing. So
Good.
you're good. Cool. They'll shoot in the berserks.
Oh yeah, it's free.
9. That is 9.
Never underestimate an army that has +1 to hit, +1 to wound, and sustain 2
So
on their guns.
AP 0.
AP 1, but you get cover, so yeah.
Damage.
You're making your feel no pains now.
You know, wrong order, but we'll see if it matters.
Are you slowed? You are slowed.
I feel very slow. Next one shoots me, I assume.
Yeah.
1 in line of sight, 1
yeah, I
not.
know, because 5
Roll
inch
them
move,
separately, bucko.
the one that can see. Oh yeah. Oh, blast 1. I forgot about
blast
that in the
one, yeah.
last one, but that's fine. 1 hit. 1 save.
Roll 2 extra dice from the last sequence.
What?
Roll 2 extra dice from the last sequence real quick.
Alright.
Because then you had blast.
I'm gonna do. Oh, but okay, I will in a sec. This is the one that can't see.
Yeah, I got you.
2 saves, and then the other 2 shots. Nothing.
Good. Cool. See? I don't know. It's
Yeah, this is DW Layout 1.
Makes sense.
This is today, Bogged. Yesterday was
Do I care about
3, I
DDAs?
believe.
DDAs are gonna kill me, but like I have a lot of stuff on the board. We're just gonna shoot at wraiths probably. But I charge you, reanimate. You have how many wraiths left? Where's their? Oh, he's in here.
Yeah, he's chilling.
2, 4, 6.
I said I
it's
would
a full squad.
tuck him into the tornado after I struck, and then I killed that guy, and I was like, well, it doesn't matter.
Bolters here, conversion, will try to spike.
Cool.
Conversion. Okay, nice.
Damn.
3s, 1.
Got the sustained 2, but only
Good.
only
The
2.
sustained bolters. 1 sustained. That's why the 2 I picked up.
Yep.
Strength 6, so 3's do 1. Cool. 3. AP 1's ignores cover. 2 damage apiece.
Takes
On
one.
1. Dies.
Man down.
Then the other gun. This is strength 7, so wounding on 2s. 5. AP 1's ignores cover.
Chad, all I have to say about this turn is
2 damage.
they have wronged us.
Takes 2.
Everybody has shot you, so now we're gonna charge a clock. Those berserks are gonna go for their 5.
Kazakin, high.
They make it with a 5.
I agree. I'm just gonna check it for my own sanity. Oh, that's so sad. It's actually just barely in. Ah, pourquoi?
Made the charge, but just barely.
All right. It's getting sweaty. I'm stripping.
What did you just say?
That's not even a joke. It's true.
I don't.
Oh
like
shit,
this, I guess.
Chad. Play the smooth jazz.
Oh no! Big base can't get over the wall. But big base can go touch the other big base. Sounds.
Oh, and see, Josh is going for the intimidation now. He's got the muscle shirt on.
It's still good. Voice still good. Sick.
Berserks will charge. 9.
That was a. Oh, annoying! He came out of reserve and didn't charge me.
We came out of our big honky transport.
Here, I'm gonna move this and this for a moment, because of course you're gonna have to base me a bunch of times.
Then like coherency stuff, we're gonna do that.
No, the sun's not actually out, Luke. That's just the reflection off of his pasty white flesh. Speaking as a fellow pasty white flesh haver.
Hecaton will charge.
It's exact.
Beep beep. Is tank shock needed? I don't see a reason not. Do I want 2 CP on my turn? I would like 2 CP on my turn, but I still want a tank shock.
Thank Choco.
Kill anything without a beard.
The max is 6, correct?
Yes.
And I did 6. So cool.
I take 6.
Fuck me, did
All
you
right.
guys hear that wall? That was pretty good.
That is not what I wanted. Actually, it's still fine. Like 3, 3, 3. He could touch the big base. I think 1 guy's out now. Yeah, it is. Maybe 2. Because big base, he touches
Yeah,
big base.
got me. That's unfortunate.
It was all planned, definitely.
Such is life. I'm gonna lose all my rates here, I think.
Fighting. You
Wow.
don't have CP to interrupt.
That's not good.
So I'm gonna do this fight first. Oh, I guess that's Sag. No, I like where that Sag is.
Dude, Hecatons can
So
tank
3,
shock
we
like a
already-
fucking freight train
He
these
can go
days.
there.
Ever since they
He
changed
can
it to
get base to
toughness
base
instead of strength.
He can go base to base here. He can come base here. He can base to base this guy. He can base to base this guy.
-1 dude.
No! So that means instead of 32 attacks, I will have 29.
Cool. Let's do it.
Wait,
3.
wait.
1, 2, 3,
Time to get scrappy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 2 for 10.
And then 2 for 10.
2 for the last one because I did 3s, and it's 29.
29. Cool. Hitting on 3s.
And winning on 2s. Thank you. 2.
AP.
2.
Thralls first. Just get out of the way.
3 damage apiece.
3 damage apiece.
Yep.
Oh
All
my
hands are three.
god.
Can you pull it up? Just for my own sanity. You're certainly right.
What's that mean, PhD?
I thought the little hammers were 2.
Nope, they're all 3, baby.
All the other malls. 3.
They're
They
the
don't
good
have that
Thunder
axis.
Hammers.
And they don't have the gauntlet. They have all the mall.
They all have them all.
Yep.
I thought only the big guys had it.
Heavy plasmates can be replaced with 1 confusion mall.
Wow. All right. I'm wrong. All right. AP 2, 3 damage. 5 ups. I'm going until I have. Actually, I couldn't roll that many, but fuck it, bro. It actually works out. Takes 1 damage off the first one.
Yep.
Fuck. 1 second. Yeah, I only have your dice. I've only used your dice. So these are the 4 that were in the thing, and then I need to grab 2 of mine. So
So
first
dead.
Thrall is dead. Then it's 5 ups.
Yeah, use your dice for the field mapping.
Yeah.
I am going
The
to,
one- that's
Joe.
exactly
Yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm doing something wrong.
Assuming I make it 2,200 miles this week.
Okay, dead.
Dead Thralls, and then I can do. There are 3 rates alive, so I can do 6 dice. All good. I can roll the rest. 4 go through. I can do 2 at a time.
Yep.
He's dead. Takes 2.
Yep.
I didn't get the squad there. Hey, Truck Station. Thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate you, brother.
A
And this is the other one.
10.
And then for this one, oh wait, really quick, what's this?
This is the berserks going into them.
And then you have 1 big,
Didn't kill him.
1 small out. Wait, let's actually pile in before that happens.
For sure.
Because they are not all going to swing.
Where is...
Come over here, come over
Where
here.
did I put mine?
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's walking to the other side of the table again. What a champion. Thanks,
Yeah, that
Matthew.
really
good.
Appreciate
That's
you,
right.
man.
So,
Oh, no worries, dude.
Wheel base here. Ooh, camera. He's gonna have to base here. Big base is gonna need to base here.
Yep.
He can base here. He has to base. Then these guys, he can base here.
I don't think you can remove feel no pains without changing to something other than a D6 system. I think you have to have feel no pains in a D6 based
Then
game system for variety.
Cool.
so I counted this out. So take 4 out and take a 3 out, and boom. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, 3s and 2s again. Oh no, that's a lot of ones.
You asking about my truck, Edgar? Truck Station just got an
this
awesome
one
new
too.
truck. Hopefully it's rolling for him well. Mine's been pretty good.
That many.
All right. Crypto Thralls. Keep going until I get 2 fails. First one.
Dead.
Dies. Second one.
Nice, man.
Dies. Oh, that's not good. The rest, I have 2 rates alive. I can roll 4 at a time. Keep going until I get 4 fails. Keep going until I get 4 fails. I've knocked it over, but that is 3 fails, correct?
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
I'm,
just gonna grab 3.
getting wraithified.
I had a
Yes.
truck wouldn't start last weekend. Had to.
So first,
I somehow got it to start through duct tape and baling wire and spit, and I drove it to a shop.
And dice. Cool.
And they got to it after 4 days, and what was wrong with it was a $5 or not even $5, a 50-cent fuse had blown
If he had lived, that's so sad.
in the transmission,
Oh, I guess I need to do piling and stuff.
which I didn't even check for, so I felt like a dumbass. Mark did win yesterday. Yeah.
I'll hit you.
I still have my Hecatron,
I'm just glad I didn't have to pay for a tow, because that would have been $1,000 easy.
and he's gonna fight your guy that's on the wall, right?
Yeah, he had to be tucked in. Whether I like it or not, that is what it is.
3 saves.
3 saves.
No AP.
I did pay $400 just for a bunch of filters while I was at the parts store, though.
I might CP reroll the save. I will CP roll the save. I would like that Wraith to be alive.
I'm at a CP2. Stop. Yep.
Good. Wraith on 1. We'll hit your dudes with the Wraith and your tank. Tank hit.
No, it was an ID1T
One
code,
with the tank.
Ulyss,
Into the dudes.
on my part.
Nothing.
Nothing. So 1 under the tank.
We're
Good.
An
There.
ID10T
Character.
code.
Hits.
I've got a Freightliner
1
M2.
wound. On Berserks.
AP anything?
2.
So 5 feeling pain. Good. No, I want you to die so you can fight on death.
You already fought. You already struck. You can't do that.
The 2 guys that can't fight because they haven't fought yet, I think they can still fight on death. You still didn't kill me anyway. So it doesn't
1
matter.
save.
Well, the issue is that now the Necrons get to
that
reanimate.
does one guy
I
die.
don't think he has a Res Orb anymore, but he'll still get
Do I-
potentially 2 more Wraiths back in that middle squad, which sucks.
He's
But
already been selected to fight, hasn't he?
But he hasn't fought because 2 of them didn't fight. I don't know the ruling on this. I have a question.
Hard judge question.
This is awkward.
Really quick, do the roll. We'll see if it matters.
It does.
Okay, we'll just roll the attacks. Really quick, just that way we have the answer either way for time purposes. 1 hit.
1 wound.
I make the same. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. But if you have already fought, then they strike back and kill you, and you have a fight on death. The guys that didn't fight, can they fight? We could.
They cannot.
They cannot. Cool.
By most abilities. So most fight on deaths will say in the wording that if the unit has not fought, they use it.
yeah, it is trans. You should check out my other channel. You can see how I remodeled the inside of it.
I have that wording, so cool. I didn't know if it was model by model, but yeah.
I know, Space Heretic. I felt so bad not being there.
Cool. I am done.
All right, you get your cards. And you-
Twice in a row now
I
I've
get a
missed
challenger card.
you guys.
It's still 5 for secure, and it's 5 for assassinate. We're gonna go over to next. Berserks.
All right, we hold 1.
And I killed one of my.
Pretty good turn for the Votan, guys.
ACP next turn.
Pretty good turn for the Votan.
We're both at 1.
Behind,
Sensor in
recover.
Focused effort this time. What is focused effort? It is.
Nah, we don't.
So the strat he has here is you can move in your shooting phase d6 inches.
Fighting model can.
Not terrible.
Double check fight.
And his challenger mission here is 2 or more units attack 1 unit and do a wound to it,
I haven't played this army long enough too.
which
I
is
started
easy
playing
to
this
do
last
here
week,
for
so-
Josh.
What was this token for? It was for something.
Slowed.
Slowed. Thank you.
So-
this goes away. Is that Wraith, or just put that
Let's
on
see.
that Wraith? That's that. Cool.
Sorry, Votan have lost just their E-Champ and 1 Hecaton so far. Nothing else dead. Oh, and a unit of bikes. Right? No, he's got 1 bike
it's right
that
here.
survived. Put him in reserves. Necron's lost a full unit of Race and a Technomancer,
I really need to read.
but the other 2 survived, if just barely.
Cool. It didn't matter anyway.
And now we're going on to the top of Battle Round 4. Only 5 more on primary for Josh. He's really got to turn that around here. Star Shatter, traditionally not been super good at that, but
It might get me.
Thralls are dead, but he can bring them back to life, right, Duncan? Because they just become part of the squad when you attach them. So recover asses behind enemy lines. Recover assets change now. It completes in your own turn.
One of those one.
So that one's a lot
hits,
easier
but
to
yeah.
score.
I think to win the game, I do need to redraw behind. It's going to open up a lot of failure states this turn,
Yeah, thanks.
but it's necessary, I think.
Cool. Yes.
Yeah, it's behind. Cool, making sure.
Oops, sorry. Down a CP.
Redrawing behind.
Secure. That's good for you.
Secure no man's land. Hold 2
So-
in the middle.
It begins. Here comes the sketchy part of the game. Wraiths in the middle, battle shock. Good. Wraiths on the side, battle shock. Good.
Aha.
Heal in the middle. 3, heal on the side.
Ooh, only
Is
1.
that full?
Got 3 back in the middle.
1. I do not control either, so I still only get 5. -1 damage goes on no one because he's not near anything. And we gotta kill you. We gotta kill you till you're dead. That's the goal. And that's my promise.
Can he do it, though? A lot of heavy lifting for the DDAs here.
So I'll start by making it, so this is the 10-inch move. You have OC4 on there right now?
Oh, I forgot they're OC5. Why are they OC5?
They're OC5. They're good boys and girls. So I think I try and kill that. Little shots go there. I think I want to advance. I could charge, but I think I want to advance. I think like a 1 to get him in rapid fire, those guys. So he will advance. For 3. I just want to get rapid fire. And I'll do a little bit extra, so I make sure I have a couple guys in rapid fire range. We got a lot of shit to do this turn. You know that, right?
No, I think you want to take this turn off.
You might be
Luckily
right.
for Josh, well,
shucks, man.
not that good. Never mind.
I think you should just let me kill your race. And
Drawing a
DDA,
secondary where you have to do
then,
3
like, then you should
actions
try to commit with
is
one
not what
DDA.
you want at this
I think
point,
that
but
sounds correct.
at least secure no man's land he can get with just doing his normal game plan,
Cool.
and also focused effort as well. He should be able to score those 2 somewhat easily here.
This guy is going to move 4, and then 6.
He'll probably recover assets with the reanimator and flayed ones. I think the flayed ones are still alive. I don't know where they are. There they are. So yeah, he should be able to get his recover assets here.
Oh, who's advancing?
I think
Focus effort is the one where you have to have 2 different units do at least 1 wound to one of your enemy
1?
units.
Sure.
It's the most condescending secondary in the history of Warhammer.
And then that guy's going to advance. Actually, no, I have to do the other guy. He...
Oh, you're losing the game? Okay, I'll give you some points if you can just do 1 wound to one of my models. Just 1 wound. That's all you have to do. You get 3 points.
These guys are going to fall back to right here.
Josh also has top of turn. No, sorry, it's bottom. Never mind. No, he has top. So
You
he has
know
top.
buffers,
It's
right?
top of 4, my bad.
Okay, cool. Okay, my
So
heart
that's
is
not
like-
good.
Imagine I'm just like, oh yeah, I
Blood
have a
Surge?
1 CP strat blood surge.
Fucking...
Votan will almost certainly get a 15 on battle round 5. Christopher.
He goes there. One second. So if I'm here,
Yeah, that card is literally just like, man, you just must really suck at this game. Here,
advances and he
I'm going to give you some advice. Focus fire on one unit.
That guy will advance, actually. Move without an advance. But with an advance, it becomes a 5, so I will get rerolls on everyone, I think.
So he's still out.
No, yeah, he's still out. All right, cool. I need a 6, maybe. Unfortunate. In that case, he will kind of stay where he is.
I was about to say, why don't you just 6-inch flat advance that? I think that's the
I don't
right
have
play.
CP.
You don't have CP.
Yeah, I got to do it right. Which means this guy, where is he actually shooting?
You don't have -1 damage.
No, that's off. Because he's going to shoot bikes. Berserkers do a lot of damage, so I got to kill them. But I'm going to have to rely on piddly shots to do it a little bit, which is a little bit fucked. Up beyond all recognition, as Fubar, as the kids say. I think what I'll actually do is I will traffic jam myself a little bit with that guy. And instead of going here, he'll go here to get lines on Berserkers.
Okay.
He's gonna fall a little bit, but he's there. This is the play, this is all I got. I gotta do incredible violence.
What you have to do is do at least one wound so you can do more to a single unit with 2 of your own units. So if you kill it with one of the units, you don't get it. You have to have 2 different units contribute.
Where we have to do things.
One of the units doesn't have to do any damage.
That guy will now advance.
Like you can have 2 units shoot at something, one of them completely bounce off, the other one kills it, and you still score the card.
on the point. Nearest friends.
Near the triangle of trust.
The triangle of trust. True. All right.
Rose gold, take that.
I guess. Oh wait, flayed ones. I am not doing recover this turn. There ain't no fucking shot, baby.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, there was no way of me doing it from my DC. Real quick. There was no way of that guy doing it from there, right? I'm just gonna double check.
Think so.
If there was, I would do that, but I don't think that there is. Ooh, actually, sorry. We're gonna do this a little differently. He's gonna go here. He's gonna stay in here. Recover. That is better. They do the thing. Would you just nudge them so I'm screening my back line?
Eat a crayon for 3 VP.
From a bike man. That's all I'm trying to do.
I still think a bike man is gonna fit, but
If I can't stop it, I can't stop it. Such is life.
Say your ABCs for 3 VP. Yeah.
yeah, like a bike man can come back there too.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
So, yeah.
This don't matter. Not a lickety split. In that case, what I'll do is I will put them. I'm gonna move them up.
Yeah.
So they're actually in the game.
Go poo poo in the potty for
The
3
hole already
VP.
exists. They were here before. I just need to make sure I stay on the inside of 18, which I will. I'll move 5 inches forward, which is here, and they'll just pop up like such.
I like where they're headed with the challenger cards, Peter. I think that they're going to take some iteration before they are really solid, but I like where they're headed with them.
They're not gonna do anything this turn. Maybe they do something next turn.
Maybe
Not
they
likely.
really kill something that's wounded.
They
under
could
half.
fuck something up real good, like
If a hecaton's under half, they do like statistically do 3
They
wounds
went-
or something.
1 shot, 1 kill. All right. Let's start with the ones that I know are gonna happen.
Which one's that?
Silver is gonna put Bigly Gun into bikes, Littly Gun into berserks. That is the easy one.
Psych, you thought Blitzer.
Bless it. Big shot. 5 gives a 6 with a 7.
Stop.
You are not on the point, are you?
No, I am not.
What if you were, though?
I'd have enough OC to just have that. Well, it doesn't matter when you do that.
Twos. Twos all day. Ladies and gentlemen, get 4 of them out of my fucking face.
Yay, the 2 rotary guys are still left. The 2 good guys.
Into berserks. 5, 10, 15, 20. You are on a point, so I
You
get to
are
hit-
in rapid fire?
Yeah,
It's 12 inch?
12 inch. Check it. To the closest guy, I should have it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The 2s?
Twos hit. Because you're on a point.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Star Shatter.
Yeah, Lucas, whatever happened to that Jump Votan mod? They teased that like a year ago, didn't they?
Too many.
It's a good amount. It's a fair amount. 5.
I have to tell the stream that. No AP, right?
No AP.
So I'm gonna go small guy, big base, small guys. So 5 up base saves because we have cover.
Big guy first, technically, because he's damaged.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So big guy, small guy, sorry. Yep.
Yeah, I guess
Big
it's in the
guy
kill
and a
team.
small guy.
Yeah. It's in the kill team along with that
I
man
assume the
portable
blue is on the
rotary
small guy,
cannon
but you're right, it is on the big guy.
guy. But I mean, like, clearly they're gonna make that a full squad for 40K at some point, right?
He's gonna be. Is the Hecaton on the point?
I don't think I could not. He should not be.
He is not on the point?
No, because I couldn't with a pivot and go 1 inch get on. I needed like 1 more inch.
Okay, so you do not hold the point at this moment.
That's correct.
Cool. Sick nasty. Oh, for posterity. Within the 6 of the dude. But same. Okay. Okie, action for what it's worth. He'll shoot at his only eligible
who's
target, which
action?
is that.
Sorry, Josh, who's actioning?
Reanimator man, Flayed One men.
Who's in your DZ?
Flayed One men. They should be within 18, yeah?
Oh, because it comes up so far. Yep, looks good. Cool.
Sick. That's literally why I went, wait, can I fit the Reanimator here? Oh, I can? Sick. We're going to do that one then. I was going to just knock through the secondary, and I was like, oh, I can do
I
it.
think I can shoot him, though, because he's so tall and this terrain's so short, but...
Whatever. That's life. I'm sorry.
I mean, it doesn't matter
Heal,
anymore
tactical
because recover assets
Heal for
finishes
3.
on your own turn now.
Our
So.
homie's home.
Yay, that just made the brick, like, 2 times more killy.
I think the correct option here is do
Charge.
Actually, no. He shoots next. He shoots into them. It's his only viable target. Actually, I could. I could shoot. No, that guy could shoot me. That guy couldn't. So I'll shoot them. Yeah. 2s, reeling 1s.
He gives himself the aura? Unbelievable.
He's a Necron, is he not? 2. AP 2 damage.
This is into the Berserks.
Yep.
Big base, 5 up, feel no pain.
We got him to 1. Next we'll do Rose Gold. Rose Gold will put little shots there, big shots into the Sagittar on the point. Yes. Cool. Big shots in the Sagittar on the point.
What's up,
3.
Mintoff?
2s, reeling 1s. Your T10.
Yep.
3s, reeling 1s. 2.
AP 4, I have cover 6s.
We got him. No
Bonus
Mamba.
blood.
Into the Berserks right in front of him.
EDAs, man. Popping the fuck off. Will it be enough, though?
2s, reeling 1s.
I'm doing good, man. Doing good. This game's been a lot of
Gets
fun
it out.
this morning.
Thank you. 4 so far. 5s, reeling 1s, your T5.
A little bit of a standoff at
fours
the
or
beginning, but
fives?
it's really heated up a lot the last couple turns.
5, right?
Yep.
So that's going to be 2, 4, 8, 12.
12?
12.
Did they not say that? Like,
They really want people to know.
do I have cover?
They must not be selling enough
I
booze.
think on the center, no,
They
right?
had to announce it again.
This is into the center, guys?
Yeah,
Cool.
center guys.
6s. Oh, and this is all 2s. Yeah.
I don't know, Bug. I feel like Necrons are kind of right where GW wants them.
1, 2, 3 guys, because 1's wounded.
I don't think they're going to get changed too much.
Can you hand me that Sagittar you killed?
Oh, yeah, of course.
It feels like Necrons have kind of become one of the
because I don't know
armies
which
like Space
objective I'm
Marines
just
that
gonna
are
do for you guys.
like the core of what balance means in 40K, and then all the other armies are kind of fluctuating around them a bit.
Last but certainly not least.
Turns out DDAs do shoot pretty hard.
Well, it turns out, right?
Yeah, Gapester, it's the chapter approved tournament
Gold is
companion.
gonna
It's a
shoot
free
all
download
guns,
on the Warhammer
big
community
and
site.
little, into that Berserker squad.
Roll a 1, please. Roll a 1 for shots. Oh.
4 goes to 5, goes to 6.
2, 4.
5.
It's 1 blast.
So 1 blast, yeah. So 5. That's fine. 2's rolling 1s, the 2's rolling 1.
I also feel like the Necron army has like the
5,
perfect amount of
4
data
damage each.
sheets.
5, 4 damage each.
Like it feels like it's just enough
all
data
little
sheets
guys,
to
so
encourage
first
variety
one.
without being like an insane, unwieldy mess like the Space Marine Codex.
On
5,
1.
sure. Dead. Dead.
And 1 more.
So 4 die.
dead.
It's getting scooped a little bit here.
Oh wait, those 2 guys in cover, so I'll leave them and cover.
If this was happening top of 5, of course, it wouldn't matter. But
shooting.
Yeah.
the problem is Jack's going to have to come out and try to score some more points next turn and then maybe get tabled.
Rolling 1.
Because he's not going to have a lot to deal with these DDAs after this turn.
Winning on 2s because you're on a point.
Yep.
There are 4 6s. Winning on 5s. Rolling 1s. So 5. 9. Niner.
Once the Berserks come out of their metal boxes, man, they
Nothing else?
evaporate.
That's literally the last activation.
So I'll go big base then small bases. Right, yeah.
They have a T-shirt and a 5-up Fuel No Pain. They're not super durable.
Big base,
2.
and then there should be 1 guy at 1 left.
Yep. And this is gold that shot me.
The goal that shot you.
So what's he going to be left with at the end of this turn? A Hecaton,
Second Gridgman.
Oh, sure.
maybe 2 Sagittars, a couple of bikes, and that's it. This game is gonna be close
Everyone
finish,
advanced
guys.
for doing actions, so no charges. We did successfully keep you to a 5.
Oh no, he actually
Give
kept a
him a
lot of
one,
these guys
please.
alive. Never mind. Wow.
Good job.
There is an argument that I shouldn't have shot the Sagittar and I should have shot the big guns there, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like
These guys being alive is
sound
huge.
card.
That actually might swing the whole game.
I shot 2 things at a Berserker squad and I killed a model.
Just 2 games today, Ross.
So scoring.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
I think one of these warrior squads died.
Around 5.
It's hard to tell when
yeah,
a
GCP.
combat squad.
Yep.
Display of might. Oh yeah, this is my first time drawing this.
Brother, it's fucked. TG, it's fucked.
What's up, man?
There's one stinky
that?
butthole right here.
Oh, that one bike is lifting. Doesn't matter. Didn't get any secondary.
You guys play each other?
Did the 2-man lifting too?
Nope. They'll stay on. Because I want to try to put more OC, and
seemed like a good
I have targets anyway.
I got you.
Yeah, we just had
They probably will actually come out and
Good
shoot
job,
the big
guys.
ones.
TJ beat Mark Hurdle this round. TJ's
did
Thousand
actually
Sons
do their
beat
job.
the Triple Land Raiders.
So
My
display of
might is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Display of Might
I think I already have more than you. Depending on battle.
and Overforce.
Battle shock matter.
Display of Might is have more dudes in No Man's Land than your opponent. More units
No, sir.
than your opponent.
But we do need to do our
1, 2,
battle
3.
shocks. Bikes. Good. Jaegers that keep failing. They pass this time.
They're
The-
safe.
The one berserk fails. The one guy on the point fails. Cool. Got another Templar base? Oh yeah.
This one,
Yeah, Josh has
The
scored
Emperor.
6 victory points from
Oh.
challenger cards this game.
because I walk on that a-hole. He doesn't care about his kids. He doesn't care about nothing.
We
and
have a
nobody.
much bigger gap without those 2 secondaries.
What was
It's
the
basically
like,
nullified the
roll
primary
if I
advantage of the
kill
bow 10,
unit
right?
And the character, is it 5?
It
or-
is.
It is? That was the roll?
Yep. Leave them race alone. They ain't done nothing to you. They're just children.
They're just children.
God, no. Oh, I think you got me. Fuck. All right.
Let's make sure I don't fuck this up. Come here. Okay, let's see. I want to kill Wraiths. I want to kill that. Want to kill a DDA probably. Charge a DDA. Make it so he can't shoot anything. Makes sense. Berserks, charge, kill a DDA. This is the only one. My sticky goes away, but I will put my extra grudge over here.
Yeah, it's been fun, Dan Bob. I knew this would be a good game from the two players when I saw them matched up with each other.
Animators doing.
I saw that last night before I went to bed. I was like, yep, that's the stream game tomorrow.
Let's get this party started.
Hey, wait. Sorry, I got to trigger Joe. Let's begin to skibbity.
Oh my god.
You know, English is a flexible language.
It is. I have to agree.
Truly, like, it's all about, like, finding meaning in the words. That's what language is used for, to communicate. And when I say she gadded all over my Rizzler, the children know what I mean.
They move 6 because they're in trench coats.
They're in trench coats. The Edgelord, are they Sasuke? Are they at? Never mind, I'm gonna stop.
I just want to.
Oh shit, that's
I
funny.
want to see if this Sagittar fits. I think he definitely does.
Does he fit and be outside of an inch?
I'm talking about charging you.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
I want to rotate so I don't need to do that before.
You're stuck in here with me.
I am stuck in there with you.
What's up, Shizzo? Morning.
What's worth? I have 1. He has 2. You gave yourself the extra 1 for.
That's why I have 2. Because I spent the CP to make him double grudge now.
Yep. Let me grab some of these models out the way. Out the way, mother trucker. First you gotta rock, then you gotta roll, go, let it go. Wraith's gonna give it to you. They gonna give it to you. Nah, they fucking died. Like chumps. That's what happens when you get grudge, kids.
Don't get hated by space stores, people.
How do you do that painting effect on the Land Fortress airbrush?
Why would I ever be hated by the Space Wolf
It
community?
looks nice. I like it.
No, space dwarf.
Oh, I see. It's Space
Space
Dwarf community. Well, don't worry. They'll never hit me in anything other than my knees.
Wow.
That's the Wraith weak spot. Like
That's hate speech.
They're snakes. That's the problem. They slither on the ground. Ah!
Dwarf hate speech. Cancel this man.
Oh, bless. Yeah, this is a problem because you're going to put me to a 5, and then I have to kill every model in your army so you don't get a 15 at the end. That is the only out for me.
And this is with me being able to shoot my entire army at you right now.
I mean, yeah, right?
1 bike. Is he
It is
battle
what it is.
shocked
Go-
when he comes in?
I positioned poorly turn 1, I think. I think I just needed to be a big dick motherfucker and get shot.
He is battle shocked. But what he is gonna do, he's gonna make it.
Singular bike coming in.
So the one on the advance he could get on
The designated
objective,
survivor
you
bike.
Leave it, and I could auto pass him and shoot there. I will start with him shooting at his only target.
Cool, stealth.
1 sustained.
4 hits.
I hit on 4's base.
Top of the screen, George man.
Do you ignore stealth?
I do, but I need to have the guy with it. Rotary does not have it. It's one of my 3 war gear options that's on a basic bike.
And you're sustained. That's why you had 3. Yep. Okay.
2 AP1s.
They're fine. I have cover.
Yep. 2 damage gun. Doesn't hit. Cool. Why are the flayed ones going to be the hardest thing for me to kill? The warriors will shoot everything at you.
2.
Right. Yeah. The rotary's hitting on 6s. That just is bad. No, I want to keep my grenade strat open. I won't do that. Here. All the bolters will go into the Wraith. Conversion will go into the gold DDA. Conversion. 1 sustain, 2 hits. When on 2s.
Good.
Sustain gun into the race. 3s. Cool. 6.
6.
Yep. 6 AP1s, ignores cover.
Have to slow roll it, sorry.
2 damage apiece.
That's correct, Hoffman, yes.
Is live on
1.
1. Ah! I have 4 left.
Yep. Dead.
Dead.
3 left. So 5 up saves.
Yes,
If
that's
you want,
correct.
they ignore cover, right?
Yep. So 5s.
4 damage. Down to 1.
Okay. The other gun.
Why not, Tony? It's the fucking internet, dude.
2 hits.
Nobody
2
cares.
wins. Good swing 7. 2 damage apiece.
Dead.
Okay. That's my rolling force.
I feel like adult language is appropriate for Warhammer
I feel like I'm being maxed
because
out
it's adults who play the game.
In the early turns is too slow.
At least at tournaments. Maybe not like at kitchen tables, but
He has a lot of
You don't have a fallback in shooter do anything, right?
Nah, bro, that guy's dead.
Cool.
You just killed him, actually. Or no, he's dead. He's been dead.
YouTube doesn't really care.
What I
They
do-
care if you curse in the first 30 seconds of the video, and they care if you're like every other word is a curse
I
word.
definitely
They don't
have
care
a
that
line for
much.
the character. Cool. So he's gonna shoot at the character.
The hackathon?
The Hecaton just shot. The Sag.
Oh, Sag, got it.
The casino gun. Sustain D3. Oh, just 1, 2s, 3.
4s all day. Damage, 2,
D6. So 3, and then the other one is 2.
5.
There's no such thing as a bad word. There's
Okay.
only words that are
Bolter.
bad in context.
3 hits. 10 length. 2 wounds. 2 damage apiece.
Go down to 1.
Okay. Would you like to react a move?
I'm good. No point.
I'll spend 1 CP in grenade strat there with the guys in front. On a 5, I get my CP back. I do. Oh, I don't because I got my CP for killing this turn. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Aha.
3 mortals.
5s all day in the box. Take the damage, kill a wraith. Choose 1 to the character.
What's up, Ed? Good to
Didn't
see you.
forget the character. The gun, the rotary.
Yeah,
the
truck's
on
doing.
4s,
It,
that's
I mean, it
sustain.
broke down last weekend, which
There's a
sucks,
grudge,
but
1 sustain.
at least it was cheap to fix.
Mini on 3s. 2. AP1.
I'm about to drive 2,200 miles this week to go all the way to Utah, so
the guys
hopefully it
the techno.
holds together.
AP1, do 2 damage.
Yep.
Down to
I don't have any time
Oh,
in
I
the
tried to
schedule
have a
to
5 up
have it
get
break
the CP
down,
back
so
Anyway, that's the wrong squad, but I can't get it. Anyway.
Didn't matter.
Yep. The other gun. Thought it was a base squad, then I'm shooting the good guns because it is a good gun squad. 1 save, AP1.
Good.
2 bolters. Strength.
no,
So 1 save.
Matthew, that's
No,
GW,
no,
right? I
I'm
don't get to
just
do
4
the
now.
2
GW
saves.
tournaments.
No AP.
No AP. Do I get cover?
Yep.
Then I'm good.
Oh wait, no, you don't.
What's up,
He's
dude?
good. Who is
You
it?
know,
Who just
'cause
shot?
It's the guys right in
Yeah,
front
I
of
think
you.
so.
Oh, that, yeah. Dead.
They also have. They're the ignore cover, feel no pain.
18 raised down. Hey, right here, right here, right here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take 80 because it's summer and 80
Why
should
is
be
the
nice.
first opponent that's
I like
done
driving
that?
across
You're the first
Wyoming.
opponent
It's a
to have
nice
killed a
drive.
wraith unit.
Oh.
Period.
Oh. Okay.
It's a matchup thing.
Yeah. I know.
Well, all the wraiths are dying,
It is, it
guys.
Cool. Mole launcher. These bikes will shoot there.
No surprise. Josh shot his shot last
Orders.
turn. Didn't quite do enough damage, I don't think.
3 sustains.
I'm actually
Six,
surprised he has enough
2-1.
shooting left to be so effective right now. But
Bike shooting
E4.
here.
again, you know, when
Yep.
at this point the whole army for the Necrons is double grudged.
Yep, because the cover guy died.
So it makes the what's
Kira.
left of the Votan a lot
The other
stronger.
ones. One hit, 1 AP1.
Good.
Okay.
All right.
The idiots will shoot at you now.
Who's next?
Hoffman wants to know, when do I think
five
someone's
idiots,
ready for a tournament?
We're already hitting on
It's
sixes,
sooner than you
1
think.
sustained.
Like, I wouldn't wait like forever to go play in tournaments. I think playing in tournaments is the
six,
best way to improve at the game.
The other gun.
But you should at least have enough of an understanding of your rules that
Once
you
they
can play a
even
game of
does the
Warhammer in
recovery
3 hours.
time.
That's the real problem for beginners, is
Man down.
knowing their profiles and stuff well enough to play the game at a
Two
fast
saves,
enough
MVP.
pace
Ignores cover.
to
though.
finish their games. It's that's the
They
most
don't
challenging
die.
thing.
Not the order I wanted it in, but such is life.
So what I would say is, don't worry about playing well
I
to go to your
also
first
will shoot
tournament.
At the DDA.
Worry about playing
Hitting on 2s.
fast, and then you can get
and
better as you
go
get
up.
more reps in.
2 AP1s.
Yeah, we got 1,000 tons yesterday on stream.
Ouchies.
They lost yesterday, but
camp
they're still
launcher.
2 undefeated. And also, something else I would suggest if you're new to the game, going to your first
I
tournament,
have the mole launcher that
don't
will
net list some list that won a tournament.
We're already at AP minus.
Pick a list that has
directly once
a small number of units
AP1
that have simple profiles, so you don't have to spend the whole tournament looking up your rules all the time.
that one.
Right? Like, you're going to lose games anyway because you suck at the game because you're new.
I'm gonna have you separate them. I don't want to.
So you want to pick an army that's relatively simple to pilot so that you can practice the fundamentals like positioning,
He's like
scoring your secondaries, the
he was just,
attack,
like,
defense
right within
sequence, all that
18.
kind of stuff.
Just with an 18, yeah.
He's right there. The Warriors, I guess, will shoot at the DDA because they can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 shots, 3s, and 5s. 2 saves.
AP?
Nothing. It's just bolters. We are going to go into the charge phase.
Yart.
Oh, yep. Hecaton is going to charge that DDA. We may go 6. Plonk.
Nice, man.
The
Glad
lights
you're
will
interested in
charge
going to
you.
tournaments, though. They're super fun.
The Warriors will charge you first, because they can't body block it. 9.
Yeah, Spanky, I would argue that you shouldn't worry about thought and precision to pilot when you're brand new. You should just worry about finishing your games and learning.
Just make it
right?
so
And then as you
everybody
learn, you
will
can
be
worry
able to
about
fit
trying to play better.
Within engagement range, the bike will now charge.
That's my personal take.
9.
I think a lot of people wait too long to get into tournaments because they're like, man, I really got to like get better at this game before I can play at this
The
level.
Berserks will charge.
And then what you realize when you start playing in tournaments is that you learn so much faster and so much better by actually just playing in the events than you ever could doing anything else.
The Jaegers, but
That everything else you're doing leading up to playing in your first tournament is like basically a
if
waste
they
of
had their
time
amp launcher, sure, but they don't.
as far as like getting better at the game.
Does the one Berserk want to charge the Reanimator? No, that's stupid.
Tim, someone actually snagged me one.
It's just another unit that you have to deal with.
Last
Yeah,
weekend.
makes sense.
I don't have it in my hands yet.
The Jaegers will charge though. Into the DDA in front, gold. 7. Here. Does that get me within 4 of this DDA? Or are the Berserks already within 4? They are not. Is this Jaeger within 4? I think he is.
Okay.
If you want to.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially if you just move them a little bit to the left.
Yeah, whatever. They got a 7. Want -1 to hit DDA.
Yeah, that's true as well, Stories.
That's fine. Fights. Berserks. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many berserks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One big base. So 15 plus 4, 19. 5 and 5, 5 and 4. 19. I don't need extra AP, so 3s.
Everyone,
Oh, that's pretty bad.
everyone always loves when new players come to
What are you
tournaments. In
on,
my
3s of
experience,
is strength
100%
99?
people love it. The only thing that people don't like is
2,
if
4,
like you only
6,
get through
7.
2 battle rounds because someone is like really unsure of how to play the game.
3 damage apiece. That will kill you.
6.
Even then, they're not gonna like
12.
be mean to you or
Because
anything.
of
It's
my
just,
amp launcher.
I might reroll 1.
you know, people go to tournaments because they want to play Warhammer. So if you're standing around for 3 hours
I'm living, so
looking at rule books, it's not as much fun.
Reroll. We're alive. Take 9. Down to 2. Cool.
That's the berserk way of doing things. 2, 4, 6. 7. Okay, that is. The pioneers or the Jaegers will go on you.
Oh, the
3s.
Jaegers.
Yep. 5s. 2 on your invuln.
AP 1
AP 2.
in the box. Oh my god. Take 1.
On 1.
Down to 1.
Hecaton into that DDA. 3s.
Yeah, exactly, Cliff. That's another really good point. Yeah, those post-game chats you have at tournaments are a huge way of learning.
1 damage. Spikes.
Good question to ask after a game is,
Nothing.
which unit of mine were you the most afraid of?
Was not wound.
And, you know, what were you worried I was going to do
One save.
this game?
We'll take
On the DDA.
It's a good way to learn,
Damage.
like, how to approach different armies.
Swing backs.
Mhm.
I'll hit whatever the easiest thing, the dudes, the infantry over there, the silver one. We hit. 2 wounds.
Cool. You guys die.
Cool. Over here we'll hit berserks.
Oh, they have.
Thanks for the game is cereal as soup.
Nope.
Yeah.
Still 2 die.
2 on the berserks. AB 0.
2 on the berserks. AB 0, 6s and 5s. A guy dies.
Cool. Operation kill everything in your army as a go. Likelihood low. Belief high.
All the DDAs are still alive. Yeah.
3 days in a dream, baby.
There is a chance here for the
Actually
Necrons.
do it? I don't think so, but.
You shut your mouth.
And he's going to get another challenger
Score
card.
me for that. Cool. Next turn. CP.
Okay.
Draw your challenger card.
Let's go, baby. Cleanse Assassination. Cleanse is not a good one. Assassination's a fine one. Because that Bork here, man, did step out. Not what I really want to shoot, if I'm being honest, but.
All right, what is this one?
It's not that bad.
Self-preservation.
You're not killing other units if you're shooting at him.
3
so-
draw cleanse. Not allowed to do that.
Score 3 VP if one unit from your army
Locust.
performs an action and stays 18 inches away from all enemy units.
Technically, it's better.
No, it's not. Not in this case.
So you got to kill a character and do an action either in the middle of your opponent's deployment zone, and he has to, for his bonus one, he has to have a unit
Battle shock on the played ones.
do an action
Good.
far away from all the
Battle shock
enemies.
on the DDA. Bad. Heal
Top
on the
5.
DDA. Actually, maybe not within 3.
I don't think you are.
Not within 3. 3.
Just roll the same number.
Over there. 3. Resing forward.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
I mean, yeah, that's. Yeah, thank you. Resing directly forward. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
charge.
Is it wholly within or is it just within?
It's 2 inches forward
It
to the
is
edge
2
of the
inches.
base.
That's what I thought. Just. wanted to make sure.
I cannot zombie walk though.
I know. Do you want them to string out this way or this way?
I'm going after the dudes on the left side. Over here, back of his base will be 4.5. Two. 6.5. 1.5.
Oh, 5 on primary.
Yeah.
What is this challenge?
These guys will move. 5.
I don't think Josh is going to use this strat. I didn't even check what it was. What's his challenger strat?
Staying in combat.
You
This
can
guy.
pile in and consolidate 6 inches with the strat if he wants.
He's just gonna poke his nose out.
Yep.
I don't have the base for him. They have bases. They're a little higher.
I think Josh just needed his race to hold on for one more turn this game, but he's not out of it 100%. He's pretty much all of his army's damage is still alive, so yeah.
What's my challenger card? I didn't even read it. 1 second.
You need to be 18 inches away from all enemy units with 1 unit in your army.
And do an
I
action.
read it, yeah.
Every animator might be going a different way. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Would have been really funny if I left my bike in reserve, then would rapid and be within 18, but I didn't do that.
That would have been really funny.
Hiya, brother. Hiya, indeed.
Yeah, he needed just a little bit more primary, Charles. Yeah, I agree. Although the challenger cards have mitigated that a lot, right? Like look at how much further behind he'd be this game without the challenger
Operation
mechanic. I mean,
Killing
he'd
is
be
not
at
like
least
together.
6 points further behind,
Especially 'cause
and then potentially another 3 this turn.
I think there's not a way out.
So he's
Yeah,
getting
there's not a way
9
out.
pity
Also
points
play
this
the turn
game.
just to get it done, but I think there's not a way out.
This game, I've been happy with the way the
Exactly.
challenger mechanic is
So go
working. It's really
that
kept
way
the game
instead.
close and interesting.
Is it an action?
I don't think so.
If this is the way challenger cards end up affecting the meta, I'm going to be very happy with them.
At the end of your turn, you need to be 18 away from all enemy units.
Oh, okay. So I can. Got it. I'll start shooting. He'll just go that way instead. He'll advance because he can. 2. All right, you got me, but we'll see what we can do. This dude will come out to here. Where he'll. He can't do that, can he?
This game's been a lot of fun. Hubster. It was a little static at the beginning, kind of defensive, but it's having an exciting finish. That's for sure. We'll see if Josh can do enough damage here to limit the Votan's scoring.
Actually, can I be within 18, outside of 18 and on this point? If so, I'll put this guy here. Yeah, all right. So he'll go here instead, try and do a little bit better. And then this guy's gonna come out here and try and, so move like this, get there. And he's gonna try and shoot and make a 12-inch charge or something. I don't know. I don't really know the out, but we're gonna fucking do it anyway, baby. All right, gun phase.
A lot of European singles
so
tournaments
DA
use
doesn't have any
differential
options?
scoring.
He's gonna shoot his
Just
little
because
gun
teams is so popular over there, the players are
the
really
bikes
used to
and his big gun into
the 20-0
those
scoring
things.
and thinking about things in those terms. I don't think differential scoring is appropriate for singles.
Because you have your point.
I think that it's done because players are
Yeah.
used to it
Big gun.
in those environments, but I don't think
5
it's
shots goes to 6.
the right
I think we'll look
choice,
at these as
personally.
Cool. I hit on 2s because I stood still.
But
hit on
minus 1 to
3s.
hit.
Because I'm in combat. You are not on point. Hit on 3s. Drop 1. No rerolls. Wound on 2s. 6s are dev. 4 saves, then 1 dev.
Damage for.
Damage 4.
I think he's just dead. Yep, you just killed them exact.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Little guns and the bikes.
Still think that's wrong. Getting that extra 3 damage on the DDA, like statistically, should kill.
You are on a point, so I hit on 3s.
Oh, this is the same DDA.
Yeah.
Into the bikes.
Into the bikes.
Winning on 5s.
5s. Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.
AP
0. You have no cover. I can see you.
Yeah, villain. So far, people haven't even considered the strat
Well,
side of the
all
cards
saves
that I've
except for
seen.
one.
So
It's always just give me the points, which makes sense.
They're the rotaries.
The strat would have to be something
Pink will go
extremely huge for it to be better than just
Pink
getting 3
will
victory
shoot
points.
all of his little guns into those dudes. All of his bigly guns into that Sag down there for funsies. Yeah, why not, right? No, okay. I do this a little bit more carefully. Because you know what, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make you work for this fucking game. I'm gonna put 1 player into that guy, 1 player into them, big gun there. Making you work for it, all right? Big gun.
Sure.
5 shots. Hits on 2s because you're on a point and I am standing still. Wounds on 2s.
This is rose gold.
This is rose gold. Cool. Hits on 2s because you're on a point and I am Star Shatter.
Oh, I guess I'll AOC him.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even remember your shot count, but
It was 5, you're good. 5.
AP4,
You have cover.
cover, and AOC means it's AP3, so 5s.
Got him. Cool. Little guns. 1 player into that
Ah,
one
I
hand.
explode. That's bad. 6 of Philip Pain on that one guy. Okay, kill the little berserk.
I'll do
and-
the other flare into the guys in the middle.
Okay.
Other flare into the guys in the middle.
Uh-oh. Sagittar blew up.
I do hit on 2s. I went on 5s. Real 1s. 4, 5. 5 at AP0 onto the dudes in the middle, no cover. 3 die?
3 die.
Cool. And then how many did they take?
They took 1.
And Berserker, feel my pain?
Oh, he.
Yeah. Berserker's dead.
Ah, that's bad.
Oh boy.
And then that guy dies. And then 1 guy died there. Cool.
That was on the Wraith.
That went about as well as it could have for
Cool.
Josh.
Next shot. And then 3 guys in the middle died.
Was it? I thought it was 2. I guess
3. There's a 3-1-1. You have no cover from.
If he effectively tables the Votan here, he
then
can
gold
win
goes?
for sure.
Gold is going to put his big gun there. And actually, I'll see. This dude's going to shoot the guys in the center. Try and get a little.
He does have sticky on his home. That is
little
true.
Gat.
Actually, this is sticky as
2
well,
rolling
right?
ones,
Because
1
of
lethal,
the warriors on
4
it.
rolling 1s.
What is he stickied right now? He's got this stickied and this
Sticky,
stickied and his
yeah.
home stickied.
In the middle.
2 saves, AP2, 2 damage.
And sticky objectives is such a strong ability.
Cool.
Low-key OP ability.
Gold is going to put all of its little guns into Berserkers. Actually, I can't do that, can I? Oh, boy. I'm going to put Flayer here.
We are at round time.
We are going into bottom of 5 in a moment. I'm going to finish my He wins the game for sure. We're just going to figure out score.
You got 5 minutes.
Sick nasty. All right, big gun there. 1 player there, 1 player there.
All right,
Can I
sounds
roll
like
it?
Josh is convinced he can't
Big
win
gun.
from here, unfortunately.
6 shots. 2s rolling 1s because you're on a point, and I sit so still.
But you're in combat.
Yes. So -1 +2. You're on a point, and I sit still.
You're detachable.
1 dev, a billion saves.
This is on Sagittar?
Sagstar, yes.
He just busy
Yeah,
explode.
Cool. Into the dudes in the middle. Twos do miss, actually. There was 1 reroll. 5s. Reroll 1s. Sorry.
Is Josh mathematically
4 in the middle. AP
dead?
0, but you have no cover.
4 in the middle.
Yes, sir.
Did he establish Locus anywhere? I guess he didn't.
1.
Cool.
He'll
Other
get
dudes.
8 from that.
Hitting on 3s, because
Yeah, he's definitely, he's cooked.
I'm Star Shatter.
Because the Votan are going to get at least 10 on primary, right?
3 into the other dudes. Got 1?
Yep. Feeling no pain.
Yeah.
Nope.
Cool. Shot. All shots over. Charge a clock. That dude's gonna try and charge. Multi there. 2, 4. Probably doesn't do it. I don't think I can exist there.
Nope.
He's gonna charge. Try and fly over to get to there. Gonna go for a 12. 7 probably doesn't do it.
No, 7 lands right there.
Cool.
You can shoot a blast gun from in combat to something that's outside of combat. You just can't shoot blast into your own combat.
He had me on points already.
Unless you're a vindicator.
Did you really? Good job.
Now you can play him.
This Jack Murphy kid, guys, he's
Berserk's are real good at killing wraiths.
he's good at Warhammer.
Yes, they are.
He killed them all in one turn.
That many 4-ups.
+1 hit, +1 wounds. Pretty good.
Forbin one
That
all
does
day.
pretty good. Killed the
Explosion.
DD8.
Nope. You got him.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
You get a 5. You already did that. Draw. Oh, no, he's picking up, I guess. But I wish I kept him
You
down.
keep him there because you want to go do the point thing, right?
Oh, how much OC are you?
3, but you can go kill me.
Oh, that's true. I guess. I think I still hold anyway, but yeah.
15. It's gonna give it to you right now. It's impossible to stop.
Yep. Spend a CP to auto pass here, I guess.
Berserkers have it anyway. Doesn't matter.
I have recover anyway. I'll auto pass like the Jaegers to do recover.
My DZ. Yeah.
So I get 6.
5.
5? It's 5? Oh, they made it 5 now. Oh, because it completes instantly. I need to bring something down.
You fall back shooting.
And that what was it? Turn 3.
Kill it. I have no problem. giving it to you.
When Josh
I think it's a
lost
very reasonable thing.
Yep.
all of his wraiths, basically.
That's
64 or 88.
What a backbreaker, man.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup for you.
It is what it is.
If I make
I've made macro like positioning errors turn 1.
I
really wanted to go second.
I know you did, and like with you not being able to do like the tempting and stuff.
Oh, yeah, it was
and
silly.
it was.
I didn't feel too bad about it because I was like, turn 1 secondaries I'm actually not very jiffed about because Challenger exists. And if I get behind early, it's like not the worst thing in the world, but I mean, second advantage is second advantage. I needed to start the game earlier so that my DDAs had the time to kill you. That was my macro level mistake.
No, that's what when you didn't like really commit turn 1. I'm like the Jaegers will just do that, and I'm just not gonna do anything. Like I'm like I think the DDA coming out to shoot actually is the right play.
I thought about it, but I think it opens up a failure state that I do instantly like. I think I do lose if I shoot, don't kill it, die, get shot, don't make the reactive move.
I have 88.
Because I'm not allowed to play.
It's actually not that easy for me to shoot you back. It's like not like a lot of my guns are 24, and like it's.
I recognize that, but you can double drop bike.
But that was turn 1, so I couldn't.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
So you should have.
Yeah, no, I should have.
You even said that when you're making your decisions. You're like, the bikes can't drop in, correct? And I think that. Like, getting this Hecaton, so it needs to, like, stay.
These post-game chats are so good, man.
Just, like, is really good for you.
Yeah.
I really love hearing this stuff from the players.
One more. I also wanted to get more dudes on here, but that is what it is. I just rolled a 1 on the advance. It is what it is.
It was nice the Jaegers could do that, and I didn't need to commit a Warrior Squad, so I have a Warrior Squad now.
I was a little worried about getting. I think I just needed to let you shoot me. It was going to happen eventually. I just needed to fly on the line and not be a pussy about it.
That's what I was scared of, really.
You got me.
Very nice.
You
guys.
got me.
All right, we're going to let them wrap up, guys. We do have one more game today coming up after lunch. It's going to start at 1 local time. I'm just going to warn you guys right now that my sister and my brother-in-law are going to be here hanging out for the game this afternoon. And once a year, I invite them to come on stream because I love hanging out with them and it's fun. And we're probably going to be doing a lot of bantering. They don't know anything really about Warhammer, like playing Warhammer. My brother-in-law is a massive nerd, and he probably knows more about Warhammer lore than I do, even though he's never played a game. He's played all the computer games and stuff. My sister has no fucking clue about Warhammer at all. But they're fun to hang out with, and we're going to have a good time. We'll try to pay somewhat attention to the game, but I'm just warning you guys now. It's mostly going to be just kind of hanging out you know, chilling, having fun with my sister and brother-in-law, and having the game on. If that doesn't sound like your bag, then just go watch something else. And we'll be back to more regular stream kind of stuff tomorrow, of course. So, but it's gonna be a good time, guys. We'll be back in about an hour with round number 5 here from the Atlantic City Open. Hope to see you guys there. It should be a good time. I don't know what we're gonna have next, but let me see who's undefeated still. Who's still undefeated? Tyler and Principio, Death Guard. Jack Murphy, Leagues of Votan. Derek Apshe, Death Guard. So 2 Death Guards made it through this round. David Anderson with the Space Marines. TJ Lanigan, Thousand Suns. Zach Point, Thousand Suns. Matt Aaron with Necrons. So we have Death Guard, Votan, Death Guard, Space Marines, Thousand Suns, Necrons. Undefeated still. So, probably some sort of Death Guard game up next. A Death Guard versus Thousand Suns would be really interesting, I think. We'll see how that goes. But, yeah, hope you guys have a good break for lunch. We'll be back in about an hour. Take care. See you soon. All right, guys, we are back. We got the players at the table. We are ready to rock and roll. We got the Stinky Boys versus the Poster Boys. Should be a good game. I know a lot of people are going to be sad we've had Space Marines on 3 times this weekend, but they've been 3 very different Space Marine armies, even though they're all running Gladius. This Space Marine list that David is running is hilarious. I tried to tell him, like, you don't have to, it's not a Highlander tournament. You can take more than one data sheet if you want of the same thing, but his army is pretty awesome, actually. All right. Yeah, we're not watching the Thousand Suns Mirror, guys. Sorry. It's not happening. Sorry, not sorry.
One drone's going to walk on.
Okay.
And I'll drop first.
All right. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good break.
What's the primary this one?
Supply drop. So we got once the battle round starts, we have to do.
Oh,
the
roll
random
the Omega and
yeah, the Alpha and Omega.
Alpha.
Center always stays. That's the change, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Much better.
If I pull my Captain CP, if I use it, I'll pull the token.
1 second.
Yeah, I normally keep one of these flipped or the green. Cool. For my prince.
Okay. Does Gladius need a nerf or do the other attachment need a buff?
Do some Poxwalkers.
Lieutenant.
So here's the thing. Gladius is good because the things it's good at are what wins you competitive Warhammer tournament games. The other detachments are good too. They're just not as good at the stuff that wins you high-level Warhammer games, right? So I'm not so sure you need to buff the other detachments. I think Gladius being the movement, shenanigans, and versatility detachment is a nice niche for it, you know.
What's the strategic reserve and deep strike for you?
But I'm a well-known Gladius lover. I think it's the best designed detachment in the game. So.
Drones walking on, no, walk on the drone, deep strike on the others. And then Plague Marines are in the Rhino with their 2 characters.
Okay.
And cruisers have a little landmine. If you go near it on a 2-up, you take D3. If
Here is the mission, guys.
2D3.
Supply drop. Couple changes to this one. The center one always stays now.
That's from the. I thought you were saying the impulse.
And they fixed the awkward wording on the Alpha and Omega objectives so that you roll to see which one gets taken away both times instead of the thing they had before.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I see. The impulsor, I'm doing the command reroll thing. So within 6, on a 5-up, I get CP back.
Yeah.
Spoopy, thanks for the $5, man. Can I see Ursula? She is probably coming back down in a minute. My sister, brother-in-law, and mom are going to be down here in about half an hour, they said, to join us for the game.
Do some spawn.
Here is the Space Marine list. Nary a named character to be seen, chat. Look at this.
Captain.
No Calgar, no Gilliman. Just a captain, a Grav captain. That Grav captain in Gladius is obnoxious because it's half all damage with a 5-up feel no pain and a 2-up armor. Very strong unit. Usually played just by himself, running around being annoying like a little baby Catan. A librarian, 1 Rambo, some assault intercessors, an impulsor, 2 JPIs, a gladiator reaper, an Inceptor squad for the jumping in 6 inches away, and cursor squad. Give your army that extra pip of. I always forget what they do. Is it +1 to wound? Extra? No, it's extra AP. I don't know. Whatever it is. Some infiltrators for deep strike denial will be really good in this matchup, I think. A repulsor executioner.
Does the home matter for this primary?
Scout squad, Stern Guard vets. Interesting to see Stern Guard vets popping up in lists nowadays. And a Vindicator.
Yeah, I have
Alpha
that.
Omega.
What does the Reaper do? It goes brrrt. That's what it
Take
does.
my cards.
+1 to hit. Thank you, Ola. That's what the incursors do. The Gladiator Reaper has a million shots and they're anti-infantry.
They were right.
So they're really good at killing infantry.
I think that's
Surprisingly.
because you still have the little rule things in there. I don't.
Here's the Death Guard list, guys. He is running Virulent Vectorium, which is the sticky objectives one.
Stickier than mine.
Yeah, they are.
He's got a Putrefier, he's got a Demon Prince, Lord of Contagion, Malignant Plague Caster, Mortarion, and Typhus.
Does not matter.
Okay.
New Mortarion is pretty bananas, by the way.
Water or anything?
Oh, I'm good.
Some Plague Marines, a Rhino, 2 units of Spawn, 1 unit of Death Shroud.
Anything else?
He doesn't have a second Typhus. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
over the
there we go.
pants. I always take a good rub.
Triple Foated Bloat Drone with the big gun,
Sticky that too much.
1 Fart Cart, and 2 units of Poxwalkers. Nothing crazy going on here. But Death Guard just very strong army rules at the moment.
Go there.
Don't forget you can 6-inch deep strike Death Shroud Terminators if
Wrong way.
all of the things that you're within 6 inches of
yeah,
are
yeah,
being
look at the
affected by your contagions.
It's pussy time. Rhino.
What other crazy shit do they do? The Lord of Contagion has a get back up on a 2+ on his data sheet. Mortarion does all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, this is like this feels a little bit like David and Goliath here, which is fitting because the Space Marine player's name is David.
So if you go first, how do you kill this?
Kill it?
Yeah.
Get like extremely lucky?
Okay. So you don't have any anti-tank thing of like, boop, I'm going to here and delete your...
Not delete.
David, by the way, is the TO of the tournament that I couldn't make it to last weekend. He invited me out to stream it. Truck broke down and I got sick.
Anyways.
Couldn't make it out, so it's good to have him here this
Double
weekend.
8 shots, they're flat 3, you know.
Dumpster Fire been killing it this
Pop
weekend,
off, they can
absolutely.
Take like 10 saves, plus Morty.
So that's a repulsor.
That's a repulsor
Yep.
with stern guard.
Stern guard. Well, nothing's in it, but stern guard can go in it.
Nothing's in it.
Nothing's in it.
Okay.
Repress, Stain Tubers,
He's
Infantry, yeah.
cheeky.
Yep.
He's extending his drops.
Oh, the old school Demon Prince. Is that the old Demon Prince? It is. That's the old Forge World one.
Do the Prince
I love that fucking guy.
and Emperor Karl Franz.
How many toes does he have over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 5? No, only 5. This is not a toe. 1,
stern
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a Demon Prince?
That's a Demon Prince.
That's a disgusting looking Demon Prince.
Dude, he's a solid chunk of resin. He's a thick boy.
He is a thick boy.
4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So again, guys, this is a supply drop. This is one where the objectives on the sides go away. They change it so the middle one always stays, which is a great change, I think.
Spawn.
Tyler won ACO here 2 years ago, I want to say.
Reaper.
I think he won.
I appreciate you.
Big Reap Daddy.
Thank
He
you.
was in the finals at least. I know that much.
Oh, thank you. What a good guy.
Sasha here supporting his team.
Drone up top.
Dumpster Fire boys.
Reaper
And then I've just got the one more Pox and the Blight Hauler.
It's good to see Sasha.
They're not deep striking?
No, sir.
You're crazy. Did you tell him to do that, Sasha? Not deep strike him? Hey. He might have. He gave him the secret sauce.
Is he like officially Art of War now? He's not just murking for them? You know, I don't blame the guy. I do give him shit for it, but I don't blame him.
Is there any way you get it out of the way?
Sasha is one of the best guys in the tournament scene, I think. He's a great dude. When the New York Yankees call up and you're in the minors, chat, you got to take that call. It's not, you know, there's no shame. Sorry, Dumpster Fire, but y'all aren't the Yankees, okay? You guys are good, but you're not the fucking Yankees. Logan. Nice.
I'm done.
Infiltrators.
Where are all the Death Guard? I feel like he doesn't have that much stuff. Death Shroud's up in the sky. Nice spawn models there. I love the AOS. AOS Nurgle range has some awesome shit in it for sure.
I'm done.
Cool. All right, the roll off. I don't know what I want.
I think we both know what we both want. Oh.
Space Marines going first.
At least you get some free Poxwalkers.
Would you like to say that a little bit louder?
You get to do your scouties, and then I'll
Yep.
do my scouties.
Yeah, that's awesome, Logan. I had a similar experience when I started playing Warhammer in San Antonio. I had a great team of guys.
Scout and then roll it off.
So no scout. Good. Good.
It's so much fun playing Warhammer when you got a group of guys like that to go to tournaments. And, you know, even if you're not at a team tournament, being on a team is fun because, I don't know, you just get to try to defend the honor of your team.
My scouts are done. Well, I guess what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Oh yeah.
Up top's 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
So that is, what's the order
Alpha.
now? First one is Alpha. Second one is Omega.
So what, top one goes away first? Bottom one goes away second?
An ink pen somewhere.
I've got one that says 5, so we can remember that. And then that one's 3, but not actually.
So this one goes
3.
away first?
That's away first. Here, we'll do gold first, other coin.
First,
second. Middle
so 5,
stays.
8, 15.
Nice.
All
Logan.
right. I got an ink pen.
Good luck. Fuck me up.
This will be fun.
Tacky.
So, okay.
Yep.
Bring down.
Bring and extend.
All right. So,
Extend is a good draw here.
not so
Not easy.
One CP and one
Yeah,
easy.
one's a CP, one's.
You almost don't want to get two really good secondaries on turn one anymore because you give up the challenger card. I don't know. It's weird. Weird dynamic. Okay, top of one. Space Marines going first. Going first does not feel great these days, I have to say. Oh, thanks, Sunshine. That's awesome. I hope you find some good people in your local community to play the game with. You know, at the end of the day, this is a social game. You know, it's about the community first and foremost. So, thanks for being part of mine, man. Glad you found the channel.
We go with those guys.
Get fucked, Poxwalkers.
That's right. Nobody's playing over
Chat,
here,
do you
Joe.
think
Why don't you
Poxwalkers
just
can
like
still
eat this table
come?
down?
Are they technically dead, or are they just diseased and still alive? My vote's Poxwalkers can still come. It's just very hard.
Do you have an ink pen? Either one of you have an ink pen? I think I left it at the other table. I appreciate you.
Did he say, do you have an
So
ink
we're gonna do the
pen?
doctrines right now because there's no reason to.
Yep.
Who the fuck calls it an ink
Little
pen?
Peaky boy.
Yep.
Just an absolute littlest peaky boy.
Yep.
Can I peeky that? Can I see?
Yeah.
You got a better view than I do?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. No doctrines.
Just don't move anybody within 9 so I can scoot up.
Yep. Oh, yeah, so you got a movement.
Yeah, one of my reactions.
Yeah, as opposed to an
Within 9,
ostrich
and they're
quill.
within 6 of Morty.
Oh, they didn't move, so we're good. So
Yeah.
that means stay still.
Not a vape pen.
There. Up here.
Kugelschreiber, yeah.
Tell me about how you kill tanks in range.
It's really just the drones. He's not bad. He's got a crack missile, which is 48, and then a multi-melta. He's +1 hit and wound against vehicles and monsters, so he's not bad. And then it's just rolling for lethals. D6 +2, 10, 2, 3.
D6 +2 shots.
Yep.
So.
And then 10, 2, 3.
10, 2, 3.
And for
And you can-
my plague.
I'll think of.
You got to take -1 save here, right? Against all this 2-up armor tankage.
You do outrange me a little bit. You don't have too much melee. Yeah, flip it to me for a second
Yep.
while I think.
Take your time.
I'm gonna go with AP.
Yeah,
Roger.
AP makes sense.
So then you'll be 10, 3, 3. Fishing for lethals.
Yeah, if you're within afflicted.
And you
yeah.
can get rerolls to hit at all?
Not for them. I can re-roll the shot count, like
Re-roll
for
the
everything.
shot
So
count.
like I can pick a target, all 3 random shots can re-roll against that target.
That's really good. So they actually pretty decent.
The other Terminator character that I don't have, he lets blast. He picks a target and blast re-roll hits.
Okay.
But I dropped him because Typhus is better, and they're the same exact points.
Hey, Norgo Matt, good to see you again, man.
Assume we're making, like the wall goes there, you can't see.
No, it's actually open like that.
It is open like
Yeah.
that?
It's supposed to be a 4-inch gap right there.
4-inch gap.
Yeah, because they even in the GW thing, they don't
Oh, I
go
see.
all the way down.
Yeah, a little bit short, but that's okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to drive a Land Raider through that hole, I think.
Let's see if I can do this. So I guess stay outside of 9.
Yeah. Yes.
Are you busy?
I am, yeah.
Oh, okay. Need something? Yeah, we'll chat GPT Adam and you down
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm too busy for that. I'm sorry, man. Hey. Yeah. Which one do you want to sit in?
The
That one.
captain is going to
Did Kellen make it back?
be really cheeky here. Well, I'm going to have bring it down, which I can chuck, so. But that will allow me to decide if I want to wait till at the end. So captain's going to go ahead and
What's up,
advance.
Jonathan?
This is the solo one? Oh, them guys.
Battle of the Beanies in the middle of the summer. Look how skinny this motherfucker is. He needs all the body heat he can get.
Who saw that coming?
Yeah, I know, right?
Not me. I'm blind.
He's like one of those preemie babies
move
at the
up.
ICU.
Guys.
He needs the little hat to keep his body temperature up. What's up, Jonathan? First match was really, really good. It was a great game.
Stationary.
A lot of good players.
Moved up a little
If
bit.
you want to
Peek
jump on,
away.
you can grab the headset over there. If you just want to wait, that's fine.
Doing
What's that?
nothing. The landmine goes with them.
The landmine.
Graph captain does that.
And what's it just go up on a 2-up?
2-up.
How close?
3 inches.
Okay,
At
so
the
it's
top
like
of any
so,
phase.
So it's like the Kazarkin one, exactly.
Yeah.
You just don't have a guy eat it and have to carry it in his hand.
All
He's
right.
got it strapped to his ass.
Your movement is it D6? The reactive
No,
move?
flat 5.
Flat 5.
Flat 5, and then we've got the shoot back, what shot me after what's still alive, and give a fight on death.
I like it. They got to go.
It's got to go.
So I
Botan won that one.
4 points. And react to move, and you keep some poxers.
The blue
or
collar
some
guys.
points, and you lose some poxers.
Space
I think the
miners.
choice is to lose some poxers. All right, we're gonna start shooting.
Okay.
Everything's moved. Scouts are just doing scout things.
Yep.
We're just gonna advance them.
Okay.
Just cause.
What?
That might not be enough to do what I want, because this base it might be huge. So yeah, they're gonna stay put.
Okay.
Cool. Reaper's gonna attack.
Yep.
2, 4,
It's reaping
6,
time.
8, 10.
I'm going to use the princes to go to ground for free.
Cool. Oath.
What is he
That's
shooting
all
at?
sixes.
There's the poxwalkers. Nothing good.
They're infantry, right?
Yeah.
So 2,
4, 6, 8.
2, strength
Roll
6.
sustain 2. I know, Nergomac. Can you
Twin
imagine?
lights. 6s are devs.
Yep.
How many models are there?
10.
Not anymore. There's not.
There was no devs in there, was there? You can just roll this.
Sure.
AP0. The 6s are devs.
Yep. Oh, it's AP 0?
Yep.
Mind if I keep my freebie then?
Sure.
So I'm looking for 6s. 1. And then these will all be on 5s.
Cool.
They're dead as fuck.
Oh yeah, they didn't want to live.
That's kind of dead.
If I was a plague-ridden
what do you
zombie,
learn,
I would
Chad?
want to
Foxwalkers
go back to
cannot
dead as
come.
well. I
They
think.
are dead.
It's a good thing I didn't tell my mom, hey, we're going to be on camera.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Mom, no, I don't tell my family. Every time they watch the game, I get booty blasted. It's just.
So
I'm not supposed to have emotional support.
discard to bring it down.
Yep.
Yes. Make
Yes.
sure I do this before he yells at me. I score 2 points for
Yeah,
extend.
and I'll be at 2. You're at.
So do I press keep or do I just
3.
not do anything?
It will go away when you pass turn.
Cool.
No, you get 4 points.
Oh, it is one more. Oh, all right. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's home and 1 for extend.
Sweet.
All right, I'll see what I get.
Do your worst.
Locusts and security.
You asked for a beer and 2 extra cups so you could
Okay.
share it with people. Bottom of 1.
At 2, you're at 3. I've got no command phase stuff to do.
Yeah.
Loki.
Yeah, I've got a microphone set up for him. All right, what did he get here? Establish locus, secure no man's land. Okay. Gotcha. Hello, sister.
Yo, ready for the chaos version
Yeah.
of this?
Yeah, we're ready. Where's Ursula, by the
Kellen
way?
just parked.
People wanted
Mom's dealing with her.
Oh, okay.
But
A little over
they're crazy.
15.
What's
Move
the
to 7.
what's the
We said-
policy on cursing again?
I don't give a shit.
That's an alpha, I think.
Yeah, alpha.
Thank fuck.
Hey, yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. I'm 1 Miller High Life deep, so I am flying high.
I drank
Champagne of
7 of
beers.
those things
There's one
in
OC
like
on- wait,
an hour and a
yeah,
half
move.
on Thursday, and
And you were French by the end because it's the champagne of beers.
no, actually, it was Michelob Ultra. Have you ever drunk that stuff? It's a bitch fucking terrible.
beer.
It tastes so bad.
I feel like that's the kind of beer
Right
that
now
they
we have to do this
advertise
flat
by
six
having
on
people
R&D 6 on-
exercise.
It is, yeah.
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 They're like, you can get on the treadmill and then get drunk, and your progress has not been forgotten.
What
All
a
right, so
world.
what are we doing? What? I see a French flag.
What's their OC?
1 each.
That's the deployment map.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Y'all know.
Yeah,
You've
don't go
been
there
here
if you'd
before.
like to
Yeah.
I don't know this
do
game.
some shenanigans.
This isn't for
So you want
those
to
of
put
you
this
that care.
like right in the corner. Put it right in the corner of your
All
mouth.
right.
There you
I
go.
hear my voice a lot.
Here, I
Can
can
that
turn
be
you down.
less?
Flip it to me.
I gotcha.
How's
Thank
that?
God.
Is that
Yeah,
better?
give me the self-hatred
anyway.
edit.
That's what I was saying. So just he's moving.
So Kellen is on his way. Kellen, the lore master, who has played read novelizations, played so many video games, doesn't really know the rules.
Yeah, Kellen's knowledge of 40k lore is scary sometimes, even to me.
Yeah, but because he is You guys, he actually drove 4 hours round trip this morning because I forgot my driver's license in Princeton.
Oh, here, this is good. Arcane Asylum wants you to explain the game as it looks to you right
Oh,
now.
all right, yeah.
Yeah. So what's happening right now?
What's happening is we have a bunch of set pieces for a movie.
Okay.
And there are a bunch of guys playing hide and seek, I assume, because they're all hiding behind these little sets.
Yeah.
Some of them got big old wings because they're probably possessed by a demon.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
And they're probably mad at each other because some of them get wings and some of them don't.
Yeah, it's a rough deal not getting wings.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Is he playing the oil drum bongos?
He's got like a oil drum full of mucus strapped to his back.
Is his name Sludge the Destroyer? Could be.
Look at those feet. Get your fucking hand out of the shots, Tyler.
I didn't know my brother had a foot fetish, but here we are.
I mean, look at it. Who wouldn't? Seeing that.
Look at them toesies. Chiclets.
Frito-Lays.
Yum, yum. Give me some.
You slow bitch.
All right, so this game has started. Actually, I don't care what's going on. We know. It doesn't matter.
So I'll use my
At some point, I might ask what's going on.
for 5.
So we got Space Marines. I know those guys. Those are
You get free stratagem from
supposed to be parodies
the 12
of
inches, I assume?
Yeah, within 12.
Yes.
the military, but then a bunch of people were like, no, they're just cool.
Right.
What's the Death Guard? Are those sludgy guys?
Well, which side do you think is which? What's your guess? Which side
mean,
is the Space Marines?
Obviously,
Still just run
well,
forward at
Space
me,
Marines
but
got a lot of tanks, I
fuck
see.
me, I guess.
So they look like the dark
You don't want to
ones.
come out, you get vindicated in the dome.
That's an easy question. Too easy.
Well, it was a little hard because they were black, and we all know that black is bad and death.
Okay.
The other ones are called death.
I mean, fair.
So what's the Death Guard? Wait, should we wait for Kellen?
Wait.
He's
You
parts.
should actually know more good lore about these particular Space Marines. They're painted up like a chapter called the Black Templars, and they're actually based on like the Crusade armies from the Middle Ages.
Oh, this sounds like a Kellen conversation.
Yeah.
Kellen just drove 4 hours round trip to get my ID, and he was like, "It's no big deal. I'm just gonna listen to war podcasts." So
Yeah, didn't he and his brother and dad like go
they
to a
went to New
Napoleon
Orleans.
museum or
no,
something?
they went to New Orleans recently to go to the World War II museum. They
Yeah.
were there for 2 days, and they got a 2-day pass to the museum.
Yeah.
They like barely ate beignets. They just
can
read
really shoot, but I
placards.
don't
I
think
call
I'll
him.
kill it.
One of my nicknames for Kellen is Jean-Luc Placard. Because he cannot resist reading a placard. I know, it was really cute. I called it Boys Trip for Learning.
Yeah.
Mark, Morty, and
You could have been there, Miss Frizzle, Christina.
I was not invited. No. It was boys only.
Damn.
Boys learning.
Well, everyone knows.
Look at that tape measure front and center. I know that about this game.
Yeah. Thanks for criticizing my camera work.
down here.
Appreciate
That's it,
it.
Doctor. I'll be able to advance it.
Anytime. I'm here to
Yes,
razz.
everything
Yeah.
can come here. He can yeet
I mean,
forward.
we
Who's
all
that
know.
big winged guy? Has he got a name?
Yeah, he's Mortarian.
Is that like
Cagadoos.
canonically a name, or is that
Yeah.
personally what this guy named
No,
him?
that's his actual name.
Mortarian.
Put him
Yeah.
there.
He looks like a bunch
I
of
don't like
ghosts
that.
in a trench coat.
That's basically what he is. Actually, there's another guy in this game who is literally a bunch of bees in a trench coat.
Diabolical.
Yeah.
No muffaletta. I'm reading a little bit in between.
Oh, can you actually see it?
here.
The chat?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I actually wear glasses that I
I
need,
know.
unlike
This is the
some
Reaper?
relatives of mine.
12.
Princeton does suck. I mean, my husband.
Isn't that where Kellen
went there.
teaches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know that Yale is any better by my metric. Because Joe and I went to a state school,
Yeah.
And, your
and I
reaction
gotta
moves
say that
when I
auditing
charge
Princeton
you?
classes made me
Or is that the
real
Vanguard one?
mad.
Only if I'm by my
'Cause
repulsor.
These
you try to
kids are
charge it.
coddled
It's
like
the Vanguard.
nobody
Oh
else.
God, I can imagine.
Yeah, UT Austin, they're
Gladius
like,
just
get
goes,
the
Yeah, I
fuck
don't
out of
Yeah,
here.
we don't want you here.
Yeah.
You're only here because the state told us we had to let you in.
Nobody doesn't want to
Get the fuck out, please. That was my college
We are a
experience.
culling operation.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Princeton
Fox Walkers will do
classes,
Locust.
Nobel laureates are literally like, this is really
And we'll
complicated,
try
guys. If you need help,
Charge
we've got office
to the
hours.
scouts.
You know the difference, Christina, is that
Four ain't gonna
they
do it.
believe in those kids. Nobody believes
I
in
know,
us.
right? Nobody believes in the state
Yeah,
school
we'll go down to
kids.
CT.
They
They're
need
like-
someone to be middle managers
They're
at
like,
the local.
let's get these chattel through the university machine.
Yep.
Ooh.
Hey, we made it. Look how successful we are.
I know. I'm a
Well,
internet clown for a living. Look at
And
me.
I'm a disabled
Well,
House
idiot.
mom.
Yeah.
House mom to a dog that you
Yeah.
don't
I mean,
really
I'm
like that
married up,
much.
so
cool.
I guess I got that MRS degree eventually.
Hey.
Hey, even though I didn't take his last name, and that confuses everyone in the year 2025.
Well, if he would have had a name that was more of an
I
upgrade.
know, right? I know.
Not to be
Like,
Don't-
am I really going to go from Scheidler
about
to
it. So,
Olszewski? It's
Yeah.
just more white nonsense.
Yeah.
If his last name had been like Wolf Howl, yeah. I would've
You
taken
found the
it.
one fucking guy in the country whose name is harder to
I
spell
know,
than
it's
ours
true,
to
it's
get
true.
married to.
So I was like, any kids.
Alright, so
Can you imagine if we hyphenated the torture?
That many?
This is
Nice.
This is Scheidler Olszewski.
Yeah.
last game I rolled 2 sets of 9/11
All right,
back
should we
to back.
talk a little bit about
Wonder if
what
that's
the
a
hell's
sign.
going on game-wise? That looks like a
11.
that looks
And then
like a
plus 4.
plow, like a
hitting on
snow
4.
plow.
Yeah, basically, it's a heretic
Yeah, I
plow.
damaged that.
That's what it is.
And strength 5.
Is that the
T3
official
now,
name or
so
is that the
threes.
function?
Probably.
Just plowing through heretics.
There is an actual gun in this game called the Oppressor
Four,
Can.
6 ups.
Mm.
4 dead dudes.
Does it like target marginalized people only?
Cool, no
Yeah,
movement from
basically.
me. Your slap back.
Heretic. Oh, see, there's a gun and a plow.
Hits.
Okay.
T7. 1 wound.
Yeah.
So what's
so number
happening?
4,
Is that a
take a mortal
Space
back.
Marines
Really?
plow?
Yes, you did.
It is,
hilarious.
yes.
And then my save.
So basically,
I'm good on the field.
the Death Guard guys are using these
so
guys
yeah,
to
looking for
get in the
2.
way of the tanks
I
and
think one
slow them
more
down.
One
right
more
now.
wound. Yep. Yeah. So
Wow,
the
so they're
spawn,
just
if you make me
there's
take
chum
6
in the
saves
waters,
per
like
unit,
they're
Yeah.
I get 6
sacrificing
life back on
these
4.
goofy
That's pretty good.
guys.
They get melee
Yep,
grenades, and they do deadly demise for 1.
They're so gooey.
Sweet. They're fun little goobers. now.
Anti-marginalized people, 3 up. yeah.
5.
So why is the
Well,
Death Guard
pass
so
to
goopy?
Oh, mom's
they
here
like-
with both
0
dogs.
primary.
Yeah, that's the only other dog Ursula can be around.
Here, guys.
So then,
You wanted
Hi.
your dog cam.
Hi.
P. Yep. I go to 4. I go to 2.
yep. Picking up my.
Oh, look, she's trying. She's
picking up
excited to see you.
Yeah, I'm a far second from
Prisoners to
Kellen.
defend.
Okay.
Hi, baby girl. Hi, Bear Bear. So it was last year here in Atlantic City where I saw a Pomsky in Harrah's, and that's what broke my heart open
Oh, I
and
remember
made me
that.
decide to get Ursula.
Oh,
To be
sick.
determined if that was a mistake still.
What is this?
Hi.
To the battle shop.
National
she just slapped me in the
Historical-
mouth.
Chilling.
He knows no fear.
He's a sociopath. He just watched his boys get fucking clubbed.
Yeah, guys, if you're just tuning into the stream, you're like, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea what's happening in the game. That's just the way this game's going to be. I do it one time a year.
You either love it or you hate it. That's
Yep.
that's generally how people receive me.
If you hate it, then just tune in tomorrow.
Yeah.
There'll be regular broadcasting resuming
Don't
tomorrow.
like cancel your Patreon.
Can you drive over me?
Just hate me
No.
personally and tune in tomorrow. 'Cause I won't
Yeah.
be here.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi.
Easy.
In 13th
Hi,
edition,
Bear
we'll be
Bear.
able to drive over minions, and Land Raiders will just go through walls because they're already
Landlanders are
1,200
gonna fly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a drop pod raider.
That's
Yeah.
correct,
I
Space
just
Hero.
Should I
beat that
take
with a fucking
her
space
leash?
cruiser into your face. I really want to run a Land
Yeah, it's my
Raider in this
sister,
list and just eat
Prometheus.
it
Yeah.
forward and then auto
Wait,
explode.
you were
Yes.
telling me this is
Morty,
the way
I
it
can't
works.
really
I
do
ask
that.
what's
He's pretty
happening.
important.
I get
But a Land Raider-
sidetracked.
Yeah, basically.
That is sick.
So those
On
goopy
camera,
guys
too.
were
On
in the
camera.
way of
He'll never
the-
be able to do it
Thank
again.
you,
Never again.
Mom. Scoopy guys
You don't have to worry
for
about them. They're not
sacrificing
close enough to
themselves
Morty.
for the heretic
Oh,
plow.
Reactions.
What happened?
I appreciate
Did
that.
they all get gooped?
Oh, sorry, it is the next turn. No, they're just standing there right now. So in Warhammer, you take turns going, so your whole army goes, and then the other guy's whole army goes. So it's kind of weird.
Oh, like real war.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like real war.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah. You stand around and let the other guy kill
Yeah.
you, then they have to, you
Yeah.
know, it's like red light, green light, basically. is
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
is. Yeah. No prison defense stronghold this turn for the Space Marines. So yeah.
So what was that the points so far? Any points on the board?
No, this game is very slow, as I'm sure.
Burn, sick burn.
I mean, things don't happen that fast. This
It's
is.
gonna be a very passive game.
I think so.
Oh boy, a very passive game. Everyone's favorite.
Well, sounds like a laugh riot. Kellen's here!
Hey.
This man just drove 4 hours to get me my ID
People
from
yeeting shit in my
Princeton.
face, and then
Husband
I'm
of the
like,
year.
I want
Very
some
nice.
free
Holy
return. I want
crap.
all your DDA.
He's here.
All right, so this guy's gonna move back.
He's funny.
Hey.
We gotta get him on. Mike.
Oh, demon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here, hang on.
Kellen.
Let me fix this thing.
Yo, look what I got you. Oh. You are husband of the year material. Look, I got cups if you want to drink it, and I had mom bring down some of your IPA. Thank you. Was it horrible?
Like that.
Was it horrible? You listen to your war
Here.
podcast?
It's all right, chat. The next time you see me, I'm playing
Prince.
6 big nights.
A prince
Triple
among
abominant.
men.
That's the.
I'm fishing for dead
When the
runes,
feminist
baby.
that's my
misandrists
first
come to
advancing
destroy
as an
all
assault.
men, we're gonna save Kellen
that's
and maybe
what I
Joe.
wanna play
We'll see.
Hey, Kellen, grab that thing.
Make my
You get
print
the
guy.
cool Secret Service
Print me
earpiece.
3 atropines.
wear.
Whoa.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
Give one mysterious guardian.
here, shove
Give
that
one
in your ear
mysterious
hole.
guardian. I'll be down in Atropos.
Oh!
Things are getting spicy.
I like Traitors
Wow.
and I like the Lords of Dread one.
I never thought I'd like to see
So
a
we're gonna
picture of
advance
myself
the
so much.
Draft captain.
Yep.
It was in the scanner.
Because it's funny. Because I'm going to use both.
What a prince.
Can you hear?
What an absolute prince.
Because it's funny.
Here, I'm gonna turn it.
What's
like-
funny?
We're getting Kellen mic'd
CP
up,
reroll it
guys.
just to try to get
Get
my.
ready for the
Okay.
Lord
You can talk
download.
now.
Because it's free. I don't need it.
Wait,
I
say
don't
again.
hear you.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, so he can
More?
Eat that
do
mic.
CP and then roll to
and then
try
I
and
roll
fish?
with a 5-up, so I drink
Rubber
this.
baby.
Whoa.
Like a cheeky bastard.
Still kind of quiet.
Who needs Calgar when you got 5 ups?
Turn him up a
that
little
doesn't
bit
work
more.
Why does the Foxcasters never work?
Okay. Oh yeah, let's
Top.
re-roll his charge.
All our
though,
fucking
like-
communication
watch
runs
me get a
on
one.
LimeWire.
Yeah,
and
I
gets
can't
us
hear very much,
viruses.
but there's a lot of chatter in my.
Well, there's 5
Yes.
people talking right now, so.
All right.
The chaos we love.
right,
Kellen,
load-
we
load
have
on me. What
a gory man in the chat approves of your World War II museum visit.
Yeah, I
in
told him.
Netherlands.
I told him about Boys Trip for Learning.
Yeah, the guy gets it.
The guy.
Somebody's got it strapped to his cheeks.
Oh, you know what? I think I did this wrong.
What was the best part about the World War II museum?
I wanted to be able to
They
see
have a whole
outside of
fake
those guys, so this
submarine
thing needs to go.
experience where you can
Yeah.
you go into
So
this
this guy
big,
needs a disc-
surprisingly spacious World War II era
guy's
submarine mock-up.
Spacious?
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought
a,
you could only be like 5'7" max to work on a sub or something.
no man, it's like a hotel lobby apparently.
Jeez.
Hotel.
They converted it for you tourists.
Yeah, and then you run
tank
through a
to see
scenario
those
where you
guys.
each get assigned a little station where you have to be like, raise the periscope or shoot
I'm
a
in here.
torpedo.
Aww.
If you're in there, yeah, for sure. Can you get Holy in or past the lip?
But
The scenario they
Pass
run
a
you
little bit
through
this guy.
is
What if he moves 10? He's got a
Basically
pivot.
like a-
Oh no, he doesn't have to pivot. He,
like
yeah,
a
he can
submarine
round. He can
video
round the
game that I
corner,
think I
keeping the
played on the
angle.
NES.
yeah.
Back like you're basically just
We need
soloing
all
the
that front
entire
part. Yep.
German fleet.
But this guy's got 10.
They're
Wouldn't be
just
able
like
to
you're
get
on the
crap.
surface.
Nah,
and
he
they're
wouldn't
just,
get the
like, blasting
barrel
away at you.
cross
Yeah,
with
you're,
the
like,
pivot.
dodging
Reaper
between
got
those
it.
Just
torpedoes
starting off.
and-
Just
and-
you?
Yeah, and just like
Solo?
sinking. No, it's like you and
Oh.
15 strangers who are each, pressing buttons that I don't
Wow,
think
were
are
you
connected
bonded
to
for
anything.
life after that?
Well,
Did you guys have PTSD
oh,
after?
yeah, because you end by getting sunk. Because it's
Oh,
actually the
no!
story of a submarine that got sunk, and then after you play this video game, you walk out in a
Like, oh, the
memorial
Reaper went
wall
there.
that
My
you see
Poxwalker's
everybody,
Oh.
like the names of everyone who
No,
died.
never.
Oh, that's.
Did they
that's
give
rough.
you like a fake name, like a name of someone who actually died, and then you're like, that's my name on the wall?
Well, maybe you. paid
Sorry,
for
you're
the
gonna kill
VIP
7, and I'm gonna
ticket.
kill 1 and get 1 back.
We were just walk-ins.
So Joe, lore dump me. What's going on here? Who we got?
Death Guard.
They're
and
really
Space
goopy.
Marines.
They look like Toxic Avenger guys.
They do. This guy is really cool. Look at this guy.
Kellen, what's the lore background of the Death Guard? Because they're so goopy.
So you see this guy?
Look how goopy they are.
He's got a 55-gallon oil drum full of his own mucus strapped to his back.
Lord, don't we all, in a metaphorical sense.
Yeah.
That's his emotional baggage. He's just got it visible.
I mean, that actually could be true in the Warhammer universe.
What? Emotional baggage?
Becoming physical reality? Yeah. That's like the whole
really?
thing.
They're all
Yeah.
metaphysical.
Yeah,
so,
so-
Kellen,
so-
what is
God,
the
where's my
Death
pie
Guard's
plate
background? Because they look like they got nuked to shit, and
No, they're
now they're out for revenge.
They follow Papa Nurgle, the embodiment of disease and decay.
Oh, cool. So it's the guy you're fighting against every day in the lab.
Yeah.
Trying to
But
cure
he's
cancer.
pretty chill. He's actually surprisingly, he's a job.
He's the
jovial-
he's
He's
the
a
happy
job creator, really.
Yeah.
That's movement.
Papa Nurgle puts food on our table, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, that Cancer Institute wouldn't exist without him. So
Yeah.
they worship him and they just get goopy, like, as an act of.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
like
do anything for me.
They are.
Keeping
Yeah.
They nurture Nurgle's.
I'm done with my movement.
Wait, so are they
microbial
just
children.
like,
Do
yo,
so I can do-
I love this motherfucker. Let me get me some boils.
Yeah.
I just like rub themselves.
You joke,
on some
but yes,
bacteria
that is
and-
the deep lore.
Yeah.
For the.
Why are they so goopy? I can't get over how goopy they are. Like, why is there so much mucus?
Because in
The Terminators are in deep strike.
Grim
the
Darkness
Terminators
of the
on
Far
wall.
Future, boils get
that?
much
Just kidding, I'm
goopier. This is the way it is. They've had a long time to perfect
The art of
boils
the
and-
boil.
Yeah.
Oh, my plan is foiled.
Is that Paolo? What's his face's book? The Art of the Boil.
Yes. Yes.
Trump reference. Wah, wah.
No, they actually get. Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about politics on the stream.
I didn't. I
Okay.
just referenced the name of.
I know.
His
I'm
book.
just reminding you before you get to
Yeah. No, I know.
far afield.
Okay, so the Death Guard love their oopy goopy boils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Space Marines just. Okay, remind me. I think of them as like Starship Troopers. Because they're supposed to be like a parody of military.
Yeah, back in the 80s, they were more
Oh.
like the Empire was really much more of a kind of a Judge Dredd style parody of a theocratic totalitarian state, but then people just liked it so much. It was so
Right.
much fun that it just kind of had the rough edges sanded off
Right.
now, and the Space
Right.
Marines are kind of just good guys.
Excuse me.
It's kind of a metaphor for where we are culturally in general.
So Bogd is giving you a recommendation to come to the UK for the History Live Festival, Kellen. A huge
Wait.
reenactment event covers most historical periods. That sounds pretty cool.
Most historical periods.
Imagine how many days they
Broad
dedicate to the
stroke.
Precambrian. I mean, that's
Yeah.
got to be like boring as fuck, right? Sitting there watching single-celled organisms
Yeah.
battle it out.
Damn.
Do I get to role play as like the first fish with legs that crawled out of the ocean?
Yep.
Wait, so Space Marines now are just cool guys?
I mean, unfortunately, sort of, that's kind of the way GW is taking them on some level.
But
'Cause
they're
it-
supposed, but to some people, they're still satire of
I mean,
what?
they're supposed to be satire. Yeah,
Of
that's
what?
the thing.
Patriotism in general?
Imperialism,
Imperialism, okay.
fascism,
Fascism.
racism, all the isms. They're a
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
Reaper gets a much
So we
better
got some
target to shoot at.
military drones up against some real goopy guys
yeah.
that love
But
disease.
the goofy guys are also former Space
Autism.
Marines.
What?
Yeah.
No, autism is represented by the players, not in the lore.
No rapid. Cool.
Shoot it.
Wait, you said the goopy guys used to be Space Marines?
Yeah,
One person there.
they
Yep.
Wait, what
many
made them
years ago.
turn toward the goop?
T7.
Oh, we get to hear about the whole Horus heresy now from Kellen. This is
The
great.
what?
Yeah.
The horse heresy?
So I guess the spawner.
Yes.
1,
I
2.
don't know, Christina, how long you got?
Make sure you actually do all
This
my.
could go on
Okay.
I got
longer
as
than a
long
festival
as
covering
Joe's
all historical
viewers
periods.
stay constant and don't just fall off a cliff.
Well, I
I
rolled some
think
dice.
is how long I got.
We're only down about 200 from what we were this morning, so that's not bad.
The
We
200
didn't
least
want you
cool
anyway.
guys.
Course of execution, gonna shoot everything.
Yeah. So how did? Come on, tell me about the conversion to goop.
Well, there was a guy, and the Emperor set out to stamp
Just stick my ass
the
out to see
human
that
race
bad boy?
across the galaxy. He,
Uh-huh.
he
I should
created
probably
all
end
these.
I assume the Emperor's just a great guy.
Thank you.
Oh, I mean,
well, it
yeah.
depends on who you talk to.
Clearly.
He was kind of peak humanity. He was a little bit like.
At least this one only takes like 4 minutes.
What's that
to
mean?
10
Like-
minutes.
4,
Or is this the
Like
execution?
you,
Yeah,
Kellen?
just
unkillable
Yeah,
super
yeah, yeah,
genius
the one
with
that-
Yeah, okay. Kellen.
like
some
psychic
of the-
powers.
some of the
Oh,
and-
yeah.
Eh,
We all
what,
know.
what do they call
we all
male
know
Mary
one.
Sues? What's the name for a male Mary
Marty,
Sue?
a Marty stew.
A
What?
Marty Stew.
What does any of that mean?
You don't know what a Mary Sue is?
No.
No, you do. Well, you don't, but I
Rapid
have
fire.
explained it to you before.
And I was listening so hard.
So you used to read
not the
fan fiction from
no, these guys,
fanfiction.net
couldn't see
or
them,
its
but I
precursors
also
back in the
found out those
90s.
guys.
There was
Uh-huh.
They
a
don't both
common
get it. You get to
genre
pick
where you'd be
one.
like,
For the hit back.
Oh,
this is
right.
set in the Sonic the Hedgehog
Right. You
universe.
insert yourself
Yeah.
into your fictional.
In this story,
Okay.
Sonic meets a
Because-
person who
Right.
fell out of a portal from
Yeah.
the world, much
and
like
his
our
name's
own.
Nick, and he really loves No Fear shirts.
Yeah.
That's a little.
He's Sonic's best friend. Okay.
Roll those out. Nope.
Gary Stew is what Chad says it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Not
So
Marty.
what
What did you say?
what does that have
Mart-
to do with the
Well,
Emperor
so
and his
a
greatness?
Mary Sue is any
Stand
fictional
in.
character
Yeah.
where you're just like,
I got
well,
2 left.
2 left.
That's the writer.
they're
They're dead.
they're basically the best at everything. Flaws, sometimes they
the
try
reboot
too
too.
hard. They're maybe a little too
It's
loyal
basically
to
the
their
version
friends.
of yourself you pretend to be in a job interview. That's what a Mary Sue
Yeah.
is.
But
Right.
also like with
Is
you know
it- Okay.
how to use a katana.
So it's like
Yeah.
Kvothe in those
Yes.
that book
Yes.
that I had to stop reading because I was like,
5 turn into 4, twin link.
you know, that's why I have to look at Reddit for like female-centric fantasy and sci-fi because all the dude-centric stuff is like, this guy is the greatest guy who's ever lived and he can do nothing wrong, and the women are okay, I guess, and they all love him.
3 fail and
Well,
dead,
the original
5
Mary
campaigns.
Sue was a lady.
Guy takes 2.
But yeah, the Emperor is basically that.
12, right?
Except,
Okay.
except
So-
like the thing that you have to know, like Warhammer is everything about Warhammer is just turned up to like 11. It's like everything's supposed to be ridiculously over the top. Like everything is just
Right.
the
But-
stupidest version
But
of
some
everything it could be.
people
Right?
take it at face value, I
Yeah, yeah,
hear.
yeah.
Okay.
Chuck, thanks for the membership renewal, man. Appreciate it.
All right. God, we're never going to get there, guys. We're never going to get there.
Have you read Dune? Did you read the original Dune book, Christina?
Oh,
She saw the movie. Is that-
I think I tried when I was younger, but
Well, the Emperor is basically Paul Atreides.
Yeah, in the sense that the original
Okay.
Warhammer just took like all the most popular
You killed one?
sci-fi properties and blended them together
Right.
Down to
into a
3.
frothy
Digger's pod,
mix.
number shot.
The idea of a god
2
emperor,
hits. Strength 8.
an immortal
So,
god emperor is
a suicide. They went up to the soda machine of sci-fi and
yeah.
just a little bit of everything.
No, more like a
exactly
Jersey
right.
Turnpike where you wring out the bar
Oh.
rag into a glass at the end of the night and drink
Jersey
that.
Turnpike.
No.
Oh my God.
So the Emperor
Right, so he had
rules.
unified the
Everything
warring
here?
tribes of Earth and then set
Yep.
out
I
to
will
conquer the
pocket
stars.
this.
with his space marines.
Yeah,
Oh, you want
who
peace?
he had
Hold the hunter
genetically
killer, what's up?
engineered.
Oh, okay.
4 wound
Um,
piece.
So they're not just regular dudes.
and to,
Yeah, we'll hold on to the hunter killer
to do
missile.
the stamping,
bolters,
he
everything else in
turned
that. So
to
D6 plus 3.
his favorite
6.
son, Horus,
Nice.
one of his
the
top
Egyptian
Marines.
god.
Yeah, so who he had declared the War Master, and then
I assume 3s.
they went out. And
Can we hear
had
the
a pretty
players
good run
scout?
of it.
Not in this game, man. Come back tomorrow if you want to hear the players.
If you want to actually know anything that's going on, come back to
so-
me.
Yeah, you're gonna know
Roll-
less about
I rolled
Warhammer
2
by the time I'm
damages.
done.
Oh, well, we know the lore. Okay, so his favorite son, Horus, the bird god,
Damages for me.
did what?
The bird
the
guy.
bird
Oh,
guy.
you mean like from Egyptian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
5 ups.
But all the
He's
while,
alive on 1.
He's
the
alive
dark
on
gods
1.
of chaos were whispering in Horus's ear.
6.
Six.
Mm.
This Emperor
He
guy
explodes.
kind of sucks, don't you
Nope.
think?
His dad? Like,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
your dad
The,
sucks.
the whole
bro.
Warhammer, like all the fiction
It's
is
daddy
basically just
issues?
daddy issues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 100% all daddy
Well, you
issues.
and I wouldn't know anything about that, Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Emperor is something of a ding dong, wouldn't you think?
Hey,
Wouldn't
what's
you
up,
say,
Horace?
Horace?
And Horace is like, yeah, you're right. He is a bit of a ding dong.
But I thought he was the greatest man who ever lived.
Yeah, well, that kind of wears thin
Does it
after
fail to
a
kill
while.
you?
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, yeah.
And defend is on.
So he
well
launched
just put it in. I have no way of getting
back
the
there.
heresy,
the
the Horus heresy,
And then go to you.
where he tried
Okay.
to,
Tried to coup his daddy.
yeah,
Call the Horde.
Hey, Hon Bagel, thanks for the membership.
they
Sabotage.
You can get
set
Cole.
the galaxy
What?
aflame
Cole's 13
with
model?
Yes.
As
Space
you
Marine
do.
on Space Marine combat,
Oh, that-
and then they met
Give me
in
that. So
single
discard.
combat.
Yeah, I thought
Uh-huh.
Stern
And
Guard
of course got
point.
smoked,
Oh, yeah,
but not
wound.
before
Display of might.
mortally
Display of
wounding the
might. Come
Emperor,
out.
so that he
Come on out.
basically passed into a
shit.
quiescent state where he's kept alive only by this
So how many units do you
fantastical
have?
Did you watch
throne.
Breaking Bad?
Land.
You remember
Yeah,
Hector
yeah.
Salamanca with the guy on the bell in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. That guy?
Not really.
Remember-
My
you
memory
don't remember him?
is not great.
Okay. That's the Emperor, basically.
Yeah.
So,
Six.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
3, 4.
So
now,
he's-
now that's the Emperor.
He's kept alive by fantastical far future
think these two
technology
are
and
like
a
a
daily
billion,
sacrifice
maybe,
of like a
Six is still a
1,000
lot.
No, this is the last
psychics.
game of the day, Hana Bagel.
psychic souls. So,
Jeez. Well,
Um,
that seems like a not great thing to do.
no, this is all.
No, he's
from the-
completely a monster. Like, the
Okay.
Emperor is 100% a piece
Well,
of
you
shit.
kept saying.
Whoa,
he's
Joe,
like
you said not to get political here.
You
Right?
said he's like the greatest guy ever.
He
Who's
was.
like so talented. Now he's sacrificing 1,000 people
No,
just to be
he's
able
not.
to ding
he's,
a dang bell.
He's basically dead.
So basically what happened is he and Horus fought. Horus wounded him so bad he went into a coma, and everyone around him freaked the fuck out and like, oh my god, our god is going to die. Like this, our Mary
Yeah.
Sue is going to die.
Yeah.
And so they stuck him in this machine
Uh-huh.
that he told them beforehand, never fucking use this thing, right? This is like, this
He
is the
didn't get
worst
the
thing you
lawyers
could
involved.
ever do.
He didn't sign that DNR.
Yeah.
It wasn't legal.
Yeah.
Exactly. So they stuck him in the thing, and the way they powered the thing is by sacrificing 1,000 psychers a day to it.
And so while
Great.
the Emperor had intended to
I learned it the hard way.
lead the
That's
human
sticky,
species
that's
to some
sticky.
glorious, rational utopia,
Do I-
he is
Uh-huh.
now the center of
Or do I
this
play like a bitch some
reactionary,
more?
like superstitious religion
Is there anything in
that,
that one?
has
Nope. Okay.
Even if he had a TNR, Dorn wouldn't have followed it. That is true. That is true.
that is
Okay,
held together
so
by
where do the goopy guys come in?
okay.
Well, hold on. That's where we've laid one layer down. Now we got 3
Oh.
more layers to get to before
No.
we get to
You asked, baby.
no, I'm kidding. Yeah.
TLDR. Give me like
So, as you know,
Those
there are
force
4
my hand.
basic elements to the human psyche. There is.
You know, women love it when you start sentences with "as you know."
Yeah.
That's what That's something I've learned in my mansplaining experience.
And I've got to contend with a
So
lot
no,
of shit.
so there are 4 chaos gods represent
giving
the
up
4
a
aspects
bunch
that
of
govern all of
stuff.
human psychology: being mad, being horny, mysteries, and goop.
mysteries and goop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that about covers it.
Yes. The 4. What did you say? It was the 4 aspects of adolescent psychology.
No,
Of
of
human
of
psychology
human-
in general.
humanity in general.
Redraw.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
And so
Yeah,
each of
that
these
checks
chaos
out.
gods
You take
has
a
their
bow shot?
domain
Okay.
in
It's fine.
you
Use it
know
half.
emotion space,
Oh,
and each
They
of them
never
has
is it down to one or
cultists.
only
Are they all men? Does the horny one get to be a woman?
No, the
who's-
horny one
Starting to they-
spans gender.
never bad.
and
Oh, okay.
Space
Yeah,
and
there's
time.
We
actually
love
models
it. A
that
gender
are-
fluid, horny god.
Yeah.
We love it. Okay.
80.
The angry one is definitely
They're so
male.
good.
Yeah, well, anger is not an emotion, so men aren't emotional.
Something.
Great.
So, goopy guy is a guy, because you already said him.
Yeah.
What about mysteries? That's gotta be a woman. 'cause
Nobody knows.
Women, who can figure out what they want when they're telling you constantly and
No.
you're just not listening?
The mystery one is a bird.
A bird.
Yeah.
Birds have a gender, guys.
But it is a game made
Maybe
in
not.
England, and
Birds
bird
have
in
sex,
England.
but not gender necessarily.
Bird in England means woman, right?
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Zinch just is a bird,
Yeah.
so therefore, right?
And nobody has sexed the. Nobody has gone and looked at the junk of the mystery god bird. not that.
If
but
they
again,
have, they ain't telling.
But again, sex and gender not the same thing. So yeah, we don't know the gender identity of the mystery bird god.
Yeah.
Somehow it's never come up in the lore.
No, like if it starts at a thing,
There hasn't been some overwritten paragraph about somebody trying to sex the god of mystery.
I'm
Did
sure
you
there has
introduce
been.
Ursula to the stream?
His wounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Yeah, people enjoyed Ursula.
Well, at least that's
Well,
somebody.
She's
Yeah.
a ham. Yes.
She's
She's a good
great as
girl.
long as no other dogs ever appear.
Check the cloaca. Yeah.
All right, so Goopy God exists.
Yeah.
Horus
Is
is
no
said,
longer
"Fuck
with
you,
us.
Dad." Wait, Horus is dead?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who killed his ass?
the Emperor.
the
It was a,
Oh, it was almost a double KO.
Yes.
yeah. Well,
Exactly.
depending on who you talk to, the Emperor also got smoked. So
Yeah, okay. Seems pretty impossible to actually accomplish.
They
but
both
okay.
did the Shoryuken input at the exact same moment.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Okay.
yeah.
So Horus is dead. What happens to his? So the Space Marines turn to the Goop out of sadness.
yeah. Well, there's another guy climbed his way to the top of the ant pile. So there's a top bad guy, but they all serve at the pleasure of the 4 Chaos Gods.
I don't know if this is going to be smart.
There'll be
Okay.
a quiz next time you're on stream. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Wow.
next year.
I'm
Christine.
tired already. So,
I'm just getting started. So,
oh no.
Yep.
I love you, but okay, you did just drive 4 hours for me, so I guess.
Joe, this looks like a close one. But I also-
All right, let's
nothing
actually,
is actually happening
let's
yet.
check into
so
the game. Oh, okay. So
don't worry. Basically, so what they're doing is
what's
like
the name
Christina
of
said.
that winged guy?
They-
Mertrodon?
Mortarian, like Death Ian.
This one within
It's just,
12.
it's, none of the names in 40k are creative at all. They're all-
Mortuarian.
12
Exactly.
on the terrain, so
What about that
Mr.
Rambo
Iron
knockoff?
Shootout.
What's his name?
He juked
This guy up here?
No,
Sly Marbo.
yeah.
Slime?
Yeah, that's his name.
Wait, is that the guy with his bongo drum of goop? What's
no,
his
no,
name?
no. It's that guy doesn't have a name. He's just a demon
Oh.
prince. He used to be a person,
No.
but then he was so good at gooping things that the god of goop turned him into a goop monster.
A goop factory.
Yeah, exactly.
This is where all goop gets created.
Yep. Grox, this is my sister Christina and my brother-in-law Kellen.
I'm gonna call him Slimer 2, the Revenge of Slimer.
That's a good name for him. It's funny, in 40k, Shakespeare still exists somehow.
Maybe I
But-
should.
Oh, they kept him alive?
Yeah, but they the whole lore in 40k is like everything has gotten forgotten because it's been whatever lost to time. It's
40,000 years?
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
so
I
everyone
don't know
calls
what
him
the
a
40K is.
Shakespeare and they misquote him all the. It's pretty funny in the books when you read them.
Is it?
They get like close to getting it right, but they get it just enough wrong so it means something completely different that's like bad instead of whatever.
Ain't
you know.
that always the way?
Yeah, that's good.
To be or not to be? The easiest question.
Right.
To
What's
be is
what's
better.
that one famous quote? An opened mind is like a fortress with its gates open and unbarred.
Unbarred and unguarded. I
Yeah.
can still hear that guy saying it.
Sabotage is
I mean,
still a
shit like that's
survived
great.
one.
I don't know what the hell y'all talking
It is.
about. So what's the status of this game, guys? Still, it's kind of a stalemate.
You don't have anything.
Basically,
Okay, here's my question.
Death Guard's like inching forward behind the buildings, so they're trying to move forward without getting
Uh-huh.
out in the open, where they can get tagged and
If
sent
you've
back
got
to back to
tanks,
base.
why are you hiding tanks behind a wall?
Wasted.
Because-
Isn't a tank kind of have its own walls built in?
These guys are like fucking wizards, so that they can like point at your tank and turn it into rust and shit.
And
is that,
actually,
is that part of disease?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, actually, Christina, standard tank tactics no
Tanks
longer
have
really.
feelings
Oh
too.
boy.
In the real world, they no longer.
boy.
You can't just Zerd
I
rush
mean,
them anymore.
Kellen did just listen to 4 hours of war podcasts on his way to get my
Yeah, that's
ID
true.
and come back.
I gotta
Probably
tell
just
you,
gonna get
in the grim
wasted.
present of the right now, there is only war. it's cooking off out there.
Kellen loves talking about World War III popping off.
Oh my god.
We're in it, baby.
And demonetized. All right, guys. It was
What?
nice. No, YouTube doesn't like when you
Little
talk.
bad not to get anything.
Sad but true. Okay. Yeah, so yeah,
Joe,
they're
it's
fucking
your
wizards.
job to moderate us.
They're wizards, right? Like a tank's not gonna save your ass from a wizard. He's just gonna turn you into a chicken or something.
API
Right?
are
But
annoying.
wizards of disease
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
make a tank
Disease,
diseased?
decay, like
Oh,
you know,
decay.
rot,
All right,
death.
all
You know,
right,
blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
all
If
the
it's got-
bad stuff.
If it's got hit points, you can kill it.
Ping you and try and sabotage.
Yep.
Or if it's got wounds, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you didn't pour me any.
I'm sorry. You have 2 IPAs there. Would you rather have that or a wine?
Wine's
I don't hate
open.
it.
Wine?
Or a mezcal. Is there a worm in this?
Sabotage.
There's no worm.
Shooting
Joe, you
Damn.
drink the shittiest, most tourist mezcal. Is there a worm? He says.
Sorry, I don't know anything about.
As if an
mezcal.
artisanal mezcal would have a worm in
This
it.
label looks like it was made by a 5th grader. You're telling me this is like
This
high
is one of the
class?
best mezcals, yeah.
All right,
show it
Chad.
to the camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna show
They'll
it to them.
know.
And we will go.
Someone out there who likes mezcal
Chad,
will know.
Literally, someone used clip art from their version of
Yeah,
Word
but
Perfect 1997.
It's one of the best mezcals. They'll tell you in the chat if they know what's up.
Look at this bottle.
That's one of the best in the biz.
This bottle looks like if you drink this, you're gonna be blind in like 3
No,
days.
it's not. It's not shooting yet.
Don't forgive my brother for his lack of
Went off on a
culture.
2 for D6.
It doesn't even have like a
It's
wax
not
thing
his
on the
fault
top. You know,
that
like
he
fancy
doesn't know.
liquor has wax on. I know that much,
And then I'll
Christina.
shoot
It's not.
smoke.
It's not his fault.
I'll shoot with the bite hauler now.
You know, Joe, worms.
There is no worm.
Worms are kind of passe, but there is a mezcal
White
that's
Holler's next.
made with
That's this
a
guy,
chicken
yeah.
breast in it.
Smoking.
That's fucking disgusting.
I gotta agree with her. No, that person's lying. There's
Hey,
gotta be
Chuga.
one person on the stream who knows what a good
Is that
mezcal
wrapped
is.
in construction
Good
paper?
one, each.
Y'all,
Yep.
you guys,
Hits.
get off your computer. No, don't get off your computers
Yeah.
right now. Stay on them. But drink some mezcal. Vita mezcal is very much approved. That sounds like someone who knows what they're
The,
talking about.
Okay.
It's-
Single village
It's the
mezcal.
real shit.
This is. Don't.
Well, we all
Yeah,
know that
quick
when
pivot.
you
That's
mix
what improv is, Siggy.
No.
when you mix
That's all I hit.
mezcals from various villages, the quality just goes way down. So
I'll do.
good for them
Morty
to have it.
at it.
Well, everybody has a
Here's
process.
lantern. You actually make me miss with the smoke.
No, don't get off the computer. I said stay on the computer.
Yeah, you can leave, but just leave the stream.
Yeah,
on.
leave the stream on.
Just log into the stream on a couple other devices, and then go do whatever you
Strength
want.
7,
Yeah.
5,
There you
6 are dead. So there's one dead.
But we'd love to have you here.
What are
Why is the map
Ooh,
France
kill the guy.
a French flag?
So you can see everything's color coded. So the Death Guard is the red guy, and the Space Marines is the blue guy. And this map is a view of the table from the top down. So the blue guy's zone is the right side of the table, and
And
the
you
red
made it
guy's
France
zone
out
is
of
the
respect for
JPI?
me and the year that
yeah.
I lived there.
Sure.
Obviously.
France is the current world champions of Warhammer.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, they're the best in the biz.
Zoot allure. I would not have
it's gonna be
expected
Je
that.
peux parler en français maintenant. Ok, le reste des commentaires
Hitting on
sera en français. D'accord? D'accord, Kellen? Joe?
Qu'est-ce que c'est
Did you just say the cock twice on my stream in French? Just because it's in French doesn't mean you can just say whatever the fuck you want.
I'm in snob mode.
Yeah.
Speaking French,
9
talking
shots?
shit about mezcal.
Okay, guy, you can't do the same thing.
What's the AP? What's the AP?
It's gonna be AP3 right now.
AP3.
I
Cover,
eat
down.
your red fish. What does that mean? Merci, Vincent. Le reste.
God.
Look, I lived in France
one
for a
lethal.
year. I can
And then look at the
pretend
two.
like I can still speak it just
4?
as well.
I always tell people that you lived near Nice
four if you
because
want,
Nice
four.
looks cool.
I didn't live near Nice
I
at
know,
all,
I know
dude.
that, but
I lived
like,
in Lyon. Lyon is the second biggest city in France.
but Nice is a much cooler place, so it sounds better when I tell them that you lived near Nice.
Yeah, Spoopy's saying that couldn't someone get me a beer? Yeah. Well, I'm actually drinking sparkling wine. Malheureusement, it's cava, except that's not malheureusement because cava is very good
Absolutely.
sparkling wine, even though it's Spanish.
No, this is a different Black Space Marine guy, Darnell.
What's the save on the?
No 3 Land Raiders.
All right, what's happening?
3 up,
What's
5 up. He's got
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Yeah, Joe, how deep into the game are we? I stepped in late.
So I'm going to do the run.
I think
As if you were paying attention at any point.
No, bottom of the second battle round.
Psyker Flamer.
So basically, you have to see stuff to be able to shoot at it, right? Even with a wizard, you have to see stuff to shoot at it.
Bullshit.
So what these guys are doing right now is like they're mostly hiding, so not a lot of stuff is getting killed.
They're putting their tanks behind walls. I still can't get over that.
Yeah,
we'll do the 2 flamers.
And so, but on the flip side, you have to stand out in the open sometimes to like score points by standing on these things. And so the trade-off is like.
So there's a little bit of a capture the flag energy to this.
Yeah, for sure. So these little things
so
are
much like real war.
Scoring zones. Yeah, exactly. Just like you do in real war, you stand in a circle somewhere on the battlefield.
Yeah.
And that's what wins the game.
You take turns with your enemy.
Right.
So here's the 1/2.
Allez, Joker. Joker préfère que je fais le commentaire entier en français. Okay.
And then the big shots.
So one of the best things about the French is at the World Team Championships, which is the one I go into Belgium the last couple of years to do.
Also, very partially French-speaking country. Confusing.
Yes. They are the only team there that has a whole table in their area that's set up aside and dedicated to be a fancy buffet table, and they even put they put a gingham tablecloth on it.
Hell yeah, that's
the red
the
and white
French for you,
checkers.
baby. That's the French for you.
And they have like wine and like fresh
Yeah.
fruit and cheese and stuff.
Yeah,
on
when
it,
I
all-
lived
all
in
these
France, granted this was like 17 years ago. Our rule was you go to the grocery store, if you spend over €3 on a bottle of wine, it's going to be good. And it was true.
4 damage. 5 up.
Also, I lived in the region near where Côte du Rhône is made, which is one of the best red wines.
And then the little shots that were.
I'm in snob mode. You cannot stop me.
Well, wait, did you guys see the this year the bar here at the convention has a Warhammer themed cocktail?
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, they
Read
do.
me the ingredients.
Is it called combat juice? That's usually what they call it.
No, they have combat
That's
juice separately.
disgusting.
They actually have a separate.
How old am I? I'm 41, bitch. But the lady at the check-in counter told me I didn't look 41.
Okay, Christina. So
Yep.
Sabotage.
the Warhammer is
Yeah.
sour mix,
Gross.
simple syrup,
Fine.
a splash of apple pucker,
What the hell is apple pucker?
and Ciroc
At,
apple.
That sounds disgusting.
It sounds like a
He's
slushy.
actually going to go with the.
Yeah, it sounds like they hate you.
Well, okay, maybe you're more partial to the Star
Isn't that
Wars
just an
Legion.
apple teeny with a different name?
Yes.
What is it?
There's only so many things you can mix up these days.
I know all
They're all
these
taken.
nerds just chug their apple tea.
Okay. Let me hit you with the Star Wars
And
Legion
then-
cocktail.
Oh, thanks, Joker. That's kind of you,
We'll try
man.
and charge the grab captain.
Also, a base of sour mix. I think they got a
was the
lot of
other
sour.
one?
It's
What's the
the
other
Star Wars
He'll,
Legion.
Wait,
he'll use his
what?
free-
Oh, that's another game.
Another
I was
game,
like,
yeah.
they're like, oh, nerds love Star Wars. Let's make
Sour
another.
mix,
Yeah.
cranberry,
Sour
lemon
mix.
lime soda,
Actually, what do I need? before
and also Ciroc
I
apple.
declare that?
Sour mix is disgusting. Sour mix is, we didn't want to juice actual
Yeah.
limes.
Isn't it just like corn syrup and citric acid?
It's horrible. It's
so, yeah.
horrible. It's like if I tried to order a margarita in France, it was like sour mix and tequila. If I was lucky, they had tequila.
Melt in my
Oh, this is actually kind of a big charge here.
Oh shit. All right, tell me what's going on. Come on, let's talk about the game, bro.
So, goopy guy with the
Slimer 2, the
Slimer
Revenge
2.
of Slimer.
Right.
Please.
Any other
Get his name
He
right.
is now charged valiantly into combat with
Oh,
one of
shit.
the Space Marines.
He stopped hiding behind a wall.
Yep,
He
yep.
decided to take his goop to where the action is.
Yep.
I'm going to big dick it, see if Typhus.
Wow, and that Space Marine's got his back to him.
I
He
know.
doesn't know what the hell's going on. He's about to get gooped
Could
so
probably smell
hard.
him coming, honestly. But
Nah, that guy's
He
odorless.
was talking to that other Space Marine, being like, "Man, that goopy guy is so dumb. Oh,
weren't
he's right
an inch,
behind
right?
me, isn't he? Oh.
They were not.
I bet that guy doesn't create
Scars to
any mucus.
That's very,
11 was close as
I bet that guy doesn't even create an ounce of mucus a day.
Slaps away.
All right, so he failed that charge into these guys.
Goop Slimer 2 failed?
No, these guys back. He
Oh,
tried
the
for a really
Space
long
Marines
one,
were
so-
trying to.
Captain CP, I did use my Captain CP, I think.
We're trying
Yeah,
to
you used it for your
get the
reroll.
goop off of him.
Yeah, yeah.
Base toughness.
16.
So down to
Ursula's
five.
hidden under the
Threes.
table.
Thank
So
God.
that's 4 at 83.
Hide her.
Yep.
What is she doing?
Hiding.
Flat
Hidden under
3,
the
so
table.
No.
the 2 each.
Good for her. She doesn't need to see what's going
Little
on.
dogs like doing that. They like hiding under
They
stuff.
love caves.
Got what, 6
Yeah.
left?
They're
Down
cave
3.
dwellers.
My dogs don't do that.
6 wounds.
Yeah, I walked Ursula earlier.
Your
Saw Morgan barking at her
Power
from the
fist.
door.
Yep.
The extra attack's the same profile.
Okay.
Morgan.
All right, so this big charge. So the Space Marines are trying to charge at Slimer 2?
No, Slimer 2 charged the Space
He's
Marines.
dead.
Oh, shit. How's that going?
Huh?
You're loading up, guys.
They're finding out right
One-
now
just one.
by rolling dice.
All right.
Take it. Feel no pains. Take both.
Gwyneth
goopy are
Paltrow,
you?
the
Yeah.
queen of goop.
Yeah.
Wow, she would hate to know that she's being affiliated with
so-
death and decay since her whole brand is
Chucking it.
preserving her flesh.
Then maybe she shouldn't have named
I'll
the
go up
brand
to-
Goop.
Goop.
I don't know.
That's true.
You
Goop,
4.
surprising name to this day.
We're going up to 3.
Oh, yeah.
They must have had like
Discard.
20,000 other names, and the lawyers were just like, no, 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 no. And she's like, I don't know, Goop. They're like, okay.
So those of you who are annoyed that we're not covering the game more, you guys actually should be happy because this is one of those games where literally nothing is happening for like the first 3 turns.
And so.
So
We're entertaining you.
you're not missing that much.
Are you not entertained?
Mark for
Yeah,
death.
it's looking like they are not entertained.
Mark.
I'm trying to follow the
Your
game a
time
little
to
bit,
flex
and
on
there's
me
not a whole
today.
lot going on right now.
Give up.
And might.
Come to the dark side.
You know, Christina,
Yeah.
as someone who paints minis yourself, you would appreciate
I
that.
do love painting
In the
minis.
Death Guard,
Morty?
every stream of mucus, every
Man, I
fleck
really
of
don't have
spittle is
good,
like lovingly hand painted.
No, these guys are legitimately super fun to paint, like Death Guard, because they're all about rust and decay and grossness.
drone
So like you can't make a mistake. It's just like adding, if you fuck up the paint a little bit or you slap something on the wrong way, it's just part of the
I
aesthetic
mean,
of
people
the.
probably add extra goop
They
with
do.
like hot glue.
They do, 100%.
Come on, man.
It's super, super, super cool,
I
actually.
would love to paint a goopy guy.
Yeah. They even have a whole special paint that's just literally like liquid snot in a can that you can put on things.
I mean, if they're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah.
My nose never stops running.
Yeah, it's really good.
Battle shocks on the JPI.
So the goopy guys don't have tanks or anything. They just got that guy with wings. They just have big
Don't need them.
dudes.
These things down here are tanks, but the way the chaos
What?
guys.
Those are tanks? They
Yeah.
look like little
Yeah.
bugs.
Yep.
Oh,
So-
he just
so
looks like a
the-
little bug.
The chaos Space Marine guys are all of their tanks have demons living inside of them that
Oh,
drive
of
them
course,
around.
of course. I mean, who else would drive?
Yeah.
Certainly not a human.
A weekly lore explanation from your brother-in-law to your sister.
What do you got?
I mean, the explanation of the 4 Chaos Gods was pretty top tier.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Kellen.
that was great.
Stand out of the I got a 3 on it.
Four aspects of
3.
humanity.
Right.
I remember horniness,
Drone on there, that's why.
Oh,
That's why I made it.
decay, anger,
Mysteries and
mystery,
slime.
mystery,
So
of
what
course,
happened?
because we can't sex
And what did you
or
get rid
gender
of?
mystery.
Sabotage.
Oh yeah, that thing. The little bug guy is called a fart cart.
A fart cart?
Yeah, this guy.
That's canonically their name?
No.
A little bit of a gamble.
No.
That's what everyone calls
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
So I've
Because
got-
they just poof little toxic poofs on people?
Yep.
He's such a cute little bug.
Yeah, he's cute.
No man's land for you.
One, 2, 3, 4,
That's probably the
5.
soundtrack to that.
He
Oh,
sounds like
Christina, you should
like
see. I'll
Nyan
show
Cat.
you the
So I still-
Nurgling.
What?
The
One,
Nurgling.
two,
I
A
love
what?
those guys. They're cute.
You gotta be wholly out.
You
like
keep
the-
saying it, but it
Here,
keeps sounding
I think there's
like
Nurglings
nothing.
on Mortarian. Let me see if I can find them for you.
Nerdlings?
Nurgling.
And this
Oh,
ain't it.
nerd.
Nurgling.
Nurgling.
This guy.
Yeah, he's just out.
Nurgling.
Where's that Nurgle
Wow,
thing?
they got
So I'll
this
just move some
is
stuff out.
beautifully
Oh, you-
painted, actually.
yeah, I
this
know.
thing.
You can't see him from this angle. That's a little Nurgling with fly
It
wings.
looks
Still-
like a snitch. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh, this is the guy who's made out of bees, by the way.
Bees in a trench coat.
Yeah, he's a bunch of bees
What's
inside
his
of a suit of
name?
armor. Typhus.
Bee Arthur?
Fucking hell. They'd
But
never
I'll
name a
bump.
Space Marine guy after a famous woman. That's not true, actually. There's an orc character who's named after Margaret Thatcher.
Oh, lovingly, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm sure all of the, violent nuns are respectfully named.
Yeah, well, they are dressed in corsets and high heels.
Yeah, yeah. As one does for battle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Debunked by Andy Chambers, but still hilarious. It's become urban legend now. Might as well be true, right?
So keep them all. Start moving.
Christina's you've painted a couple things. You painted a couple Tyranids.
What?
Well, you've painted a couple Warhammer miniatures.
I don't know. I just paint whatever's in front of me.
Yeah.
It's fun to paint.
It is. Well, actually, no, I disagree. I hate painting, but
I like paint. Well, because you paint like 40 guys at once. I
Yeah.
paint like one guy, and then 6 months later I'll paint another guy. I'm like, this is fun.
yeah. Yep, it's that's one thing that's tough about painting Warhammer stuff is you finish one guy and you're like, I got 200 more of these
and
fucking
I have to
things
do them
paint.
all exactly the same.
Yep.
So
Yep.
there's no novelty left.
No, they're all individual guys. They all have their own names and backstories.
I know, but they have the same color scheme. You can't just like.
Yeah.
They gotta match.
Kellen recounting War in Heaven when. That's a good. It's a little off topic for this game, but
I don't know what that means.
And I still do have. I can just reactive move them back
it
onto
covers
it,
all
in
historical
case that
periods.
changes your thing.
Yeah, that
Much like a.
If you want to
UK
save your seat.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that your
left.
dog is named after a Warhammer character.
5.
Ursula.
Her name means Little
No,
Bear.
she's
and
named
a
after
story.
Phoebe's sister from Friends.
No, she's not.
Reactive movie. Yeah.
That was weird. That's what our neighbors said. And I don't watch Friends. And I looked it up. And Phoebe's sister was in like 3 episodes. Like, we're such Friends super fans. She's named, Ursula means Little Bear. And also, I like Ursula K. Le Guin. So sometimes we call her Ursula K. Le Dog. I asked Kellen what the K stood for, and he said Kellen. So her name is Ursula Kellen Le Dog.
You know, it's funny because Morgan has like 3 middle names, but Carbon doesn't. I don't have any middle names for Carbon.
No?
He hasn't earned any
Does he
middle
have
names.
He hasn't earned any.
No.
Wow.
He just has isotopes.
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean like Morgan is.
Carbon hasn't done anything to deserve a nickname.
He's also like more of a good boy than Morgan is, so like I don't have to yell at him as much as I yell at Morgan.
Right.
When you have to yell at your dog a lot, you have to have that extra name to
Yeah.
throw into the, you know.
Welcome to my childhood.
Yeah, exactly right.
Trying to behave and stay away from negative attention.
My sister sounds like Dee Reynolds from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I'll take it.
I've never actually. Oh, did you see my Always Sunny thing that I have on here? I've never watched the show, but look.
I've
it's
seen.
Danny DeVito
she's
as
funny.
a gene stealer.
She's a funny lady. So I'll take it. Yeah, everybody wants to see the Joggos.
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're in the truck.
Oh, I thought you meant our dog. I mean, where
I
are
don't
they?
know where Mom took.
She probably took him out to the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Gosh, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it looks like the Death Guard are finally starting to move a little. No, the Death Guards are actually.
The goopy
The
guys?
Space Marines are playing right now. He's moving up.
No.
He's starting to move. Things are
Are
happening.
the tanks coming out from behind the wall?
We're halfway through the game. He started to actually move things out
The
of
only one I
behind
can do in my
walls.
turn is give out the fight on death, and then in your turn I can do the reactive move, the reactive shoot, or the fight on death.
It's kind of a shame that we're not getting to hear more of Tyler, Christina, because he's a well-known
I have to dump out that
flat earther
I don't-
that he likes to talk about when he's on stream all the time.
Wait, can we
he's
bait
stared
him?
at these battle mats too
Can we go
long.
bait him?
Oh, I don't think you want to do that. He's actually really funny and like so. He's I think he's a plumber,
Then it's just a
and he's one of those guys who likes to pretend like he's like a real dumbass, but he's actually super smart.
But he's
So-
actually a flat.
No, I don't think he actually is.
Oh,
a smart. He likes to pretend that he is to piss people off. I think so. He's one of those guys.
I respect that.
Yeah, it's funny though. Oh, he's moving things, chat. Look.
They're
Warhammer miniatures.
They're just grouping together to have a little chat and a party.
Yeah.
They're just having a couple brewskis.
Hey, Mom. Can you? I'm sorry, I know you just got back, but I had to turn the air conditioner off when I went out for lunch because there's no sun.
Hold back.
So
Joe's
make sure the truck
Joe's
is
making our mother do even more
Just make sure the
dog
truck's not super
wrangling.
hot.
Luckily, she's a kind-hearted soul.
He's got 3 left.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no sun here today, so I had to turn the air conditioner off because I'm not getting any solar.
Explain what's happening while making up the rules.
I rolled
Okay.
around, that's how many
So
Yeah, he's random.
they've lost their budget
Almost
for the
all
motion
guys.
picture that they were shooting on this set. So they've decided to just party it out while the set stands and just get so drunk that they can kick down every structure around. They can drive.
So they're basically
This-
reenacting the Island of Dr. Moreau production?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's not put drinks on my computer cabinet, though.
Sorry, Ursula was drinking my wine.
Okay.
It was
sorry.
Ursula's fault.
That's.
Kellen just did a major
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but that's the risk versus
pretty big.
reward for that
Yeah.
is not
Yeah.
acceptable.
Kellen
Sorry.
just set his drink on probably thousands of dollars of audio equipment.
I set drinks on hundreds of thousands of dollars of equipment in the lab.
How's that going for you?
Yeah, but those things only cost hundreds of $1,000s because you're getting fucking ripped off by vendors all the
Yeah,
time.
also, like, you personally are not on the hook financially for any
No, we have service
damage.
contracts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Joe's service contract is with himself.
That's
You
right.
spill a drink on a mass spec, you practically make money.
Oh, man. Whoever asked if this is Jenny Slate, that's a huge compliment. Jenny Slate is one of the best.
I don't know who that is. Who's Jenny Slate?
You don't know who Jenny Slate is?
No.
One of the greatest comedic actresses and comedians of our time.
Okay.
Marcel the Shell
Did you
was
do
where she
that
started.
Deep
Which
Strike
was
Note
great.
6
She
thing
did the
right now?
voice for him.
I cannot.
I guess you never saw Kroll Show. You never saw Obvious Child. Great movie. You didn't watch Dying for Sex.
Yeah,
a
but you
show
didn't
that
know what
just
the
came
fuck the
out.
Horus heresy is.
Yeah.
So, like, I think
Oh
we're even
yeah,
at this
equal.
You're deep in the red here,
Definitely
Christina.
equal levels of cultural ignorance going on here. Yeah.
point. Yeah, I mean.
Joe doesn't know who Jenny Slate is, and I don't know about the
Nurgle.
lore
You
behind
don't know about
these.
Papa Nurgle.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Parks and Rec.
Oh
Who
yeah.
is she in
yeah,
Parks and Rec?
she is John Ralphio's sister.
Oh,
Don't be suspicious.
okay,
Don't be
okay, okay.
suspicious. Don't. Money, please. I say that to Kellen all the time as a joke.
She does.
Money, please.
And it's not a joke.
John Ralphio is the best.
The
one
best, I
in
know.
that show.
He's the worst. Parks and Rec
I
is
miss
my
that show so
top
much.
tier comfort show.
I love Parks and Rec.
Have you watched Detroiters? It's on Netflix now.
No, is it the
That's-
same kind of vibe? What's up, Gordon?
It's got heart, but it's much sillier. Have you seen I Think You Should Leave? Are you a Tim Robinson guy? You should
no.
watch Detroiters. It's
Okay.
got heart, but it's also hysterically
Mom's
funny.
been making
now
me
it's
watch.
on Netflix.
Mom's been making me watch Ted Lasso, which is pretty okay, but
Well,
it's a little
the
bit
first
too sappy.
season was good. The second season, I sucked shit. I
Yeah.
couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
Detroiters is one of my favorite shows of all time, and now it's on Netflix. I even bought it on Amazon back in the day.
Okay.
But yeah, watch it on Netflix. It's I watch that show over and over and over again.
Please no.
Oh boy,
Please
it's a
no,
good
sir.
time.
So John Ralphio's sister has
Don't
become
do it
like
to me.
a celebrity outside of
Yeah.
Parks and Rec. Well, that's good. I'm glad.
She's an amazing comedic and dramatic actress.
Beefy big
actually.
one, right?
Yeah.
340s and a
Yeah,
50.
she was really.
Don't be suspicious.
Snake
Don't be
juice.
suspicious.
Snake juice.
That's one
was
of my
the-
favorite episodes.
One of the best
Yeah.
episodes.
I love
People
every show's
pretending to be
episode
drunk.
where everybody gets
Yeah,
drunk.
It's
Every
great.
show has an episode like that if they go on
Yeah.
long enough. Except Star Trek: The Next Generation, they did it like the
Second
episode ever.
Second episode
They all
of
got
Next
hit by some
Generation.
space
There's
virus.
some like gas that goes into the Enterprise that makes everybody horny. And at the end of the second episode, they're like, Data, do all your parts function?
Yeah, and you're
And
like,
he's like, operational.
you spent so little. Like, could easily be
Like,
the
he
first
and
episode you've ever
Tasha
seen.
hook
You just be
up?
like, I guess Data's just
It's
horny all the time. Like,
second episode ever.
Yeah.
They imply that
they haven't
Tasha and
established
Data
the characters,
hooked up.
so there's
It's
no
crazy.
dramatic juice in having the characters act against type.
That's
It's
so funny.
crazy. Because I was like, oh, I used to watch that casually on TV when I was a kid. Let me comfort watch Next Generation. I'm like, the second episode, Data fucks?
They called it The Naked Now. That was the name of this.
Was it? I don't even remember that.
Oh my
What's
God.
going on in the game now? I'm trying to
Tank shooting stuff.
Okay.
So now this tank moved up enough where you can see this stuff here.
see what stuff. Oh,
These-
Morticia?
This thing.
I'll
stuff.
never get the name right.
Yeah, and stuff here. You can see all this stuff now.
Mortarian.
Is it okay?
Everything with AP is going to go up to that blow drone.
More.
Everything without AP is going to go.
Mom just came back from a dog check.
I mean, I could like crank down the front. Isn't it raining?
The second episode. Can you imagine, like, when they shot that even? Were they like, are you serious?
Yeah, you can see
We're
this.
doing this? I'm like, they probably aired it out of order.
Well, that was back when Gene Roddenberry was still involved, so he like.
Oh
did it on
boy, was
purpose.
he a horny weirdo?
I mean, he was a science fiction guy from the 70s. Of course, he was a horny weirdo.
70s sci-fi is one of my top aesthetics, though, of all time.
Yeah.
Big guns.
Have you seen Gentlemen Broncos?
What's that? I don't know what that is.
It's got one of the Flight of the Conchords guys.
Yeah, it's
Jermaine
one of the
Clement.
Flight of the Conchords guys playing a sci-fi author, and it's also got Sam Rockwell, who I fucking love. Sam Rockwell, he's one of my favorites.
Sounds good.
And it was directed by the guy who did Napoleon Dynamite, but it's not quite that same style.
Yeah.
But the whole plot of the movie is this high school kid writes a fucking terrible sci-fi book.
Well, yeah, he's a high school kid.
Take two.
And it's called
2 damage, right?
Yep.
Down to
what
8.
is it called? It's like Revenge of the
Sith.
No. It's what's the Bronchianus? What's the name of his books from the movie, guys? You know what I'm talking about.
That's all I care about.
It's something about fungus or yeast. Revenge. It's called Revenge of the Yeast Lords. Is the name of his book.
Oh God. Women, you know, I've gotten some Revenge of the Yeast Lords in my time.
God. Okay.
And there's
Not fun.
And like the whole thing is about
so many guns.
some guy steals the other guy's yeast and it
That's the twin
removes his power or something. I mean, it's just a fucking ridiculous. But the movie is about the kid who writes the book, and then the guy from Flight of the Conchords is another author who steals the kid's book, right?
Yeah.
And then the best thing about the movie, though, is they cut in like professionally produced scenes from the book that are like a movie
That sounds
scene.
great, yeah.
And Sam Rockwell plays the Yeast Lord guy in all of those scenes.
The Yeast Lord.
It's really, I mean, it's not that good, but it's pretty good.
Are you
It's
telling
good
me
enough.
that if I ever have to get a yeast infection again in my life, I'm going to picture Sam Rockwell
I guess so.
fucking shit up in there?
I mean, it's worse options, I guess.
I mean, at least that makes my yeast infection whimsical.
There you go.
3 up.
No, I love Sam Rockwell. He's one of the.
Yeah, he's.
Sink his battleship.
I mean,
Ever since Moon. I don't know if you've seen Moon with him. It's great.
Nope.
That's a great
Yeah,
movie.
Moon's a
all
great movie.
shooting?
Yeah.
From
I don't want to spoil it because
Yep,
it's got a.
correct.
Detroiters, though, is one of my top recs of all
take
time.
objective.
And now it's on
Nice
Netflix,
keep
so
a
it's easy to
guy.
see.
Yeah.
What's going on in the game, Joe? I'm just going to keep asking you.
You keep asking that,
Nothing
and then
has
Joe-
changed.
Joe
It was the
starts
same
to
good.
explain.
What?
You ask that, and then Joe will start to explain, and you're.
And then I
you
just
start talking in
go
French
off.
or something.
Yeah.
You got 7.
This is my role as a chaos goblin in this.
A nurgling?
Oh.
I'm just rolling the feel no pain.
He's rolling a feel no pain.
I'm trying to pretend to be professional
Yeah, it's all right.
because you know Joe's paying me for this. Yuck, yuck.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna shoot everything here, including Hunter Killer.
Okay.
Well, no one's given me a dime since your ass got on the stream, so
Big Daddy,
you're
come on.
costing me money right now.
Daddy on that one.
Oh shit.
That one's Big Daddy.
Chat, you hear that?
You see this tip
if
cup
you're
here,
down
Christina?
with this clown, you gotta tip the man.
There's not a dollar bill in this tip cup over here.
Wounded.
4.
As long as they're not taking money out of the tip jar.
Look, I told you.
Fair enough,
83 on everything, so 5 up involved.
People either love me or they hate me. There is no middle ground here.
These are all D6, right?
D6.
I accepted that long ago.
Yeah, it's kind of important not to give you marks for that.
Same, honestly.
The goop. The goop is on fire.
I'm going to spend
Part of
down to 3.
being on the stream for it's been like 4 years now is
Big
just
Daddy, no.
realizing that you're not going to make everybody happy all the time.
See?
So
Look.
fuck the haters.
People are.
Thank
look,
you, Nurgle Max.
Look.
Thank you very much.
Look.
How many wounds do you have?
See?
Thank you, Let's see with
See?
one membership.
Some people like me. Some of them
Hey.
like me.
Hi, Ursula. What's happening in the game, Booker? We don't know, man.
We don't know.
Honestly, nothing is really happening. In
We
the
don't
game.
know.
Praskadash, thanks for the 20 memberships.
We
Appreciate you,
don't
man.
know.
So good and tasty.
I mean, I don't think anything has died yet in the whole game.
Anything?
Yeah.
Come on, both of you.
I know.
What is this?
Nicholas, I'm glad. That's fun.
But
Oh. I spent my CP to make you
Ursula's so skinny under all that
Does
fur.
the gypsy mind?
Actually,
little
the
rat.
vet said, I brought her to the vet the other week, and
Bobby,
she
thanks
said,
for that.
this,
Guys,
is,
I was
this
joking.
is
You
her
don't have to-
max.
Over here, Stern Garden's in.
Is it really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wasn't joking because I want my brother to make a living wage.
So far, that drop.
So thank you.
Same.
Also, this is very validating for me
So,
because it does mean that some of you don't hate the sound of my voice.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, for his sake, I would definitely walk out of here if it was
No, it's
a net
fine.
negative for the channel.
on your anvil.
I'd be ghosting.
2 devs.
What's AP?
Oh, you got stuff in your fur, baby. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
she picked up
Ursula
some burrs or
loves walking
How do you
underneath.
get that out? You just cut it out of her? Or what?
I just leave it.
Yeah. You just wait for her to die someday.
The vegetation in her fluff will die with her flesh.
It's a very
It's
Nurgle
the
thing to say.
circle of life.
Poor things.
Say it.
Imagine having all that fur. It would be annoying.
Yeah, but I looked into shaving it, and everybody's like, her fur may never recover. And you should never shave a double-coated dog.
Yeah. Demon Prince took a wound. Stop the presses. Yeah.
No convert. Not
Nobody has died. This is
Literally
like,
nothing has died yet. Yeah.
This is a little-known variant of 40K where they're just playing Ultimate Frisbee out there.
Actually, it's not true. One tank died down here.
It's not a tank. It came out from behind the wall,
Yep.
and it got spelled to death
It
by
immediately got replaced
Morticia.
yes, Morticia Adams.
Morticia
Fucking-
flapped her wings, and that tank disintegrated into rust.
And then another tank immediately drove into where that tank was. So
Yeah.
Ain't that always the way? There's
Top
always
level.
somebody younger, hotter, and in better shape ready to take your spot.
yep,
Or
yep,
AP2?
Yeah, let me double check.
yep.
Someone
No,
with
they might
more
not be
goop,
having it.
Yeah.
bigger boils, stronger runnels of pus.
Doctrine. Those ones may have been AP3.
More bees in a bigger trench coat.
Yeah.
One of those things I know the answer, but then when somebody
gonna
says something,
be-
it's
it's
This
gonna
guy's
be-
got
it's gonna be
wasps and a
free through
puffer
anyways.
coat.
Oh, shit.
The librarian.
This guy has got
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
scorpions in a sleeping bag.
I'm dead.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna spend one to auto explode.
Nice.
Oh, something's dying.
Who?
Here's on
I think the demon.
captain.
I think Slimer 2 is about to die.
Not Slimer 2!
Yep.
How many wounds?
The Revenge of Slimer.
Officers.
I identify with Slimer 2 strongly. He can't
Three
go.
and 3 on the I'll reel it in the box.
He carries his emotional baggage with him in the
Two,
form
three.
of a mucus barrel.
Physical manifestation of his emotional baggage.
Yeah, he
Yep.
can't go. If he goes, what hope is there for me?
Literally uses it as a weapon against other
He
people.
just
Oh,
does
thank
that
you for
mean
the
he
$5,
died?
Prometheus. Yep, he's
Does
dead.
that not?
Not only did he
Slimer
die, he
too?
exploded.
Well,
And
did
his,
he get mucus on everybody
Yeah,
at least? Is
he
his
did.
final act?
Yep, yep, yep.
Is it
that's what he
gonna
did.
hurt them? It's what he would have wanted.
It is what he would have. Thanks for the $5, Prometheus. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna cry.
So,
Yep.
shot,
Slimer 2.
shots.
He died doing what he loved,
He
though,
shot-
Christina.
What?
Which is
24.
inflicting horrible disease on people.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
Can he shoot anything?
Okay.
You can't see that guy, but you can see this guy.
Wait.
You got
What's,
24
oh, does
there.
Mom have to
She
leave?
needs her meds. Are they in the room?
It doesn't really matter.
We need to give her your meds. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get any of that. I can't believe that chaos.
That's
spawn.
fun.
That was 2 points for me.
Yeah, Joseph, I mean, like we said earlier, the whole 40K
was like
backstory is based on daddy issues.
Wow, he
That's
was
like
the game
everything's about daddy issues in 40K. So.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Time for a potty break. You guys can talk about the actual game now.
Okay. So that, everything's shot that's eligible to shoot anything.
Oh, everything's shot already, so.
Charges.
Okay, Joe, quick,
This
while she's
JP is
gone.
gonna charge
What's
this
up?
guy.
What's up? What are you asking?
Where are we at game-wise? We have a limited
I don't
window
know.
here.
People, stop asking me that. I don't know.
Christina pees real fast.
How the fuck should I know where we are? You guys have been talking about
I might over.
fucking
Flip it to me for a second.
whatever the fuck.
Oh, it'd be nice to
what's
see
up,
my
MLP? Good
guy.
to see
I'm
you.
gonna spend it.
Space Marines look like they're doing okay here. I don't know. Honestly, it looks like both guys have like everything still in reserve. They haven't committed much yet, so it's hard to tell.
I'm gonna do Morty.
Shadow boxing at the moment.
Yeah.
So here's Rotwind. 9 shots. I should have done Lantern.
Excuse me.
A battle of maneuver.
6s are lethal. 1 at AP3.
Yeah. What historical battle would this be analogous to?
Well, a lot of the
1.
He's dead.
pre-Napoleonic battles involved generals just moving their armies around chess style until they would get.
I tried.
Attempting to get the other army to a position where the other army would be like, oh, my position is just too bad to even bother fighting. You
and
win.
then they just give up.
Yeah, they just march and like occupy different hills.
You do
and
get to display.
Find like ford a river, and then they'd be like,
I'm down to 1, 2, 3.
Nope, I'm looking at the map here. That's
1,
that's
2,
that.
3,
Good
4.
game.
1,
Let's all go
2,
home.
3, 4, 5. Yep, plenty.
That's basically the tragedy of World War I, right? Is that they were using those same tactics at the start of the war, except the other side had like artillery and machine guns and shit.
Yeah, the defensive technology had leapfrogged to the ability to punch through the defensive technology, and nobody realized it until come about late 1915. Except the Americans didn't realize it at all because they'd sat it out until like early 1918,
Storm
and they show up and just start sword rushing with like spring 1915 tactics and getting
storm and area denial.
Storm and area denial, guys. Take one away from his opponent and keep his opponent out of the middle.
Drone back here. He's okay on a 7.
Yeah. I listened to Dan Carlin's whole series on World War I. It was good.
And we will go in.
I liked it a lot.
The movement.
It was like 35 hours of podcasts from Dan. Yeah,
I'm
like that's nothing.
Hour 190 of the history of World War I.
Fuck that drone.
Holy shit, man!
Dude.
We're just not got the Versailles Treaty.
Is that the one where they do like they're like synced in time with World War I, but delayed by X many years?
That was the idea. I think that lasted about 3 months.
Oh, okay.
Stay off the objective.
It's a cool idea for a podcast.
Assault intercessors. He's definitely not.
World War I was pretty fucking crazy.
Booty blasted by.
Joker, I think all that's died is a Gladiator Reaper on the side of the Space Marines, and then the Demon Prince for the Death Guard. Well, a couple other little things have died, but that's all that's dead of note, I think. Everything else still kind of just chilling in the backfield.
Go that far.
Did I ever see Synecdoche, New York? I think I've seen it, Gory Man, but it's been a very long time. I don't remember what it was about or anything. Yeah. Similar vibe? Okay, cool. Check it out.
Yo, yo, yo. Check one, check one.
We could decide to chuck our.
That is true.
Guys?
That is true. Welcome back.
Round, right? On chucking, now it's changed. Now we can decide that. So I should have kept Mark for Death, right? Because I can make the decision at the end of your round. Correct?
But Slimer 2 died.
I think it's still at the end of your turn. I don't know. I didn't know there was a change.
Hang on a second.
Joe, do you know that?
Oh, Joe's doing official
So-
business.
So I hold on to it. Yeah. It was marked for death. We know what it was. Yeah. 'Cause that's important.
Wait, where was your mark for death?
It was here.
Oh, okay.
Well, we just know it's there.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know it's there. So I'm gonna bring myself down to 2 for now.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that is really important to know.
What's good to know?
All right,
What's up?
You're down to. Yeah.
Well, nope. He picked up the headphones and he put them back down. Intervention. Further intervention was required. Joe's not a judge. What they asking him for? What does he know? He's not official. He's just witnessing. Aww. What they want you for? You're not a judge.
No, but they're worried about my scoreboard thing.
What?
That I wrote.
What? They think
Making
it's
sure
wrong? They think you fucked up?
No.
And they bump into it?
Ping that guy. Ping that guy.
There was a
stuff there.
Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter.
I think someone slipped Joe a 20 to
Yeah,
score.
right.
Turns out Slimer 2's still alive.
He is? Oh.
No.
Don't play with my emotions like
dead.
that. I don't get to wear them outside of my body in a barrel full of mucus.
I mean, you could.
They have to live inside of me.
Who's stopping you?
Morticia's still banging, though.
Yep.
Morticia's still out here, flapping her wings.
Look at their moth wings, dude. Did you notice that?
I love a moth. A moth, far superior to a butterfly. They're so
Yeah.
much cuter.
Yeah.
They're fluffy.
Aren't there some
Butterflies?
things that we see as moths because we can't see in the UV spectrum, and they actually have like really colorful patterns on their
What
wings?
the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously, right, Kellen? Am I wrong about that?
Sorry, say what?
There's
I'm
some.
sorry.
There's
Kellen's
some.
a cancer biologist. He's not a butterflyologist.
Listen, okay. This is some of the stuff you just absorb as a science nerd person. So there are some moths that we think of as moths, but they actually have really colorful patterns on their wings, but they're just in the UV spectrum where we can't see them.
Oh, I don't
right?
want to know that.
Yeah, I believe so.
I want to
thought so.
believe that all moths are just low-key and goth like me.
The only thing that's wrong.
Says the loud redhead.
No, but
I'm
much
very
like
low-key.
Much like you, Christina, they're actually iridescent for those who have eyes to see.
Aww.
Wow.
That's the second cutest thing you've done for me today. The first cutest is driving 4 fucking hours to get my ID.
You know, we're in Atlantic City. It would have been easier just to get a fake ID from a guy down on the border.
Yeah, I know. My
Have
friend
Kellen drive.
suggested that, but I'm way too old to know how to do that. Oh, of course, my love.
Really?
Yeah, whenever you
Here.
get out of transport, it's considered making
You could have come up with a cool fake name and everything. Like you
Your
could have
mom-
been McLovin or whatever.
No, I would be Morticia Diabolica.
Your
the
mom
bouncer would
offered,
definitely buy that.
She's like, you could take
Oh,
my
that's what that
ID.
got
We
you.
look kind of
That'd be
alike.
I know. I mean, I do look exactly like our mom, but I'm just sitting there like, guys, nobody's going to buy that I'm 70. And you and my friend Alex over text are like, no, take your mom's. Oh, Joe, you'll love this. My friend Alex said that I should borrow your ID and say that I transitioned, but didn't get a new ID in time,
Yeah.
and I just play off the bouncer's discomfort
That would be
if
pretty
they
good,
question
actually.
me.
That would be effective, I think.
But I was like, I'm pretty sure his ID says that he's like 6'5",
Yeah, it
and
does.
I'm definitely 5'9".
I mean, they can do
I
amazing
don't-
things with surgery. They just chop a couple of inches off your shin bones. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, guys, I'm 41. My ego is fragile enough where I don't want to
might actually just
think
get
that
out.
somebody could believe that I could be 70.
Really, son?
I mean, as amazing as our mother looks, she does not look 70.
I thought that
She
didn't
looks
count,
incredible.
man. That
She's
counts as one move.
beautiful.
I didn't think you could reactive move off of
I
that.
just want to believe that I couldn't pass for 70. But again, my friend Alex was like, again, you want to play off the bouncer's discomfort. They're not going to question it.
They're a
Like,
fucking bouncer in Atlantic City. They don't give a flying fuck
I
about
know.
anything. They're probably not even going to look
I mean,
at your fucking
honestly, if Mom had the same plastic surgeon as Demi Moore, she'd probably look better than me. 'Cause Demi Moore looks chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, can you
Oh,
reactive move
Ursula's
from
talking up.
It's considered a normal move.
I thought that was a person at first. Like,
No,
oh
she's
my
got a
God.
No,
weird
no, no,
bark.
Ursa,
She's
stop.
got a weird.
In a normal move,
Oh. Hey,
advance or
what's your beef, girl?
you disembark and consider.
I don't even see a dog here.
Ending a normal move, but it is not a normal
What's going on in the game?
Cannot react.
Hey.
You can't react to deep strikes.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Joe?
What are they talking? Yeah, no, you cannot reactive move to getting out of a transport. That is correct.
What does that even mean? I don't care.
It's funny how like I'm using a language you clearly understand, but in such a way that there's just no idea what's.
Yeah,
the,
I mean,
the
I speak
things.
English, but I don't speak nerd. Ayo. Pew, 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 pew.
That was like a Clueless level burn, like the
Okay.
movie with Alicia Silverstone.
Transport's rocking some dice.
Yeah.
Why
Those are tactical.
are the
combat
demons
The
piloting
wording
the
on that
dice
for, like,
as
heavy
well?
weapons. Like you count.
So
it
that's
as
how
a
much
normal
damage
move, but it's
he has
not
left
a
on
normal
him.
move for like.
That's what they're using that to
Why?
mark
I feel like whenever I watch this, they always group. The guys always group up. What's
Yeah.
the point in grouping up like that?
that. Partially, the rules say you have to. Like, so these guys
What?
are in a squad.
Wait. You
Yeah.
can just move terrain around? Oh, he put his little tank under.
Yeah, no, he's just
gotta
doing it
hide
to-
the tank.
Yeah.
You gotta hide the tank
Yeah,
behind
exactly.
a wall.
I'm telling you, those are legitimate tank tactics here
I
in the real
don't.
world.
Yeah.
I don't.
The armor is thin in the rear and on the top. And it's
Same.
vulnerable to.
Like a
You know, within 6 feet of space, that's
Sorry.
fine.
a bear. But
So
a beer
wait, the
between
rules
friends,
say
right?
you have to group up?
Yeah.
Because what, you gotta rush them all as a squadron?
Yeah, just to make sure that your squad of guys actually looks like a squad of guys in the
You're
game.
staying still.
So
But
that
if you
matters.
have one big bad like Morticia over there,
Yeah.
you don't gotta group up?
Right, because he's a separate squad. He's his
He's
own
his
squad.
own squad. Oh, a
Right.
lone wolf.
Right,
Kill,
right.
I feel you, bro.
Yeah.
something.
All these sheep gotta gather together. But if you're badass enough, you can be your own squad.
Yep. Like what's a good Parks and Rec? So Ron is Mortarian, right? He's his
Morticia,
own
please.
squad,
Yeah.
and then those other guys over there are like, everybody else. In the
Like the
show.
guys from Animal Control.
I'll
Yeah.
watch that.
Yeah.
Down to 1.
Treat yourself.
So we're having a real face-off between
Finally, I got
Morticia and the Space Marine
got it.
blob. Man,
Sixes.
I feel like
More games, nope.
my goopy guy is gone, and I don't know who I'm rooting for anymore.
10, 12, onslaught. Sixes.
His spirit lives on.
Well,
in the-
Morticia's not very goopy.
Nothing.
That's true.
Icarus pod, number of shots.
He's more Roddy than Goopy.
Wait, but we've still got a fart cart,
Who was he at?
right?
Yeah.
6 left.
Yeah, he's right
That-
there.
2, 4, 6.
That's
8.
really cute. It's just a little bug.
They are
Just
disturbingly
a little
cute.
bug.
3 sixes. 5.
Can fart carts do magic?
And then there's the twin lighting.
Or are machines and magic incompatible in this universe?
That's it.
Kellen?
Does it have a melt
No, a
up?
lot of
Did you shoot the
machines,
melt
No,
up?
no, no.
Oh, it's not a Templar one?
no, no.
Inhabited
It's
and
use
and
Black
animated
Templar
by
just
demons.
because.
Oh, right. The
it's,
tanks are
hurts our
driven.
armor
Well,
to be
are
Black
demons
Templar.
magical? It's not necessarily.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in 40K,
demons are
yeah,
magic.
they are.
Yeah.
Also-
yeah.
Big gun.
All magic in 40K actually comes from demons. There's no such thing as like
What?
good magic. Yeah.
Like from hell?
Yep.
Wow. So, wow. Hell is
And-
the
and-
only place where magic can come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
As
when we push
part of
things-
to
What
symbolize how
chance
far
does good have?
well, to
Spawn, you're
symbolize
allowed
how
to
far
move now.
humanity has regressed. A lot of the technology
You're
that's
actually
come
gonna
back
move
down
to
from
safety
like the
for
golden
once
age
in
of
your fucking
mankind
life.
is now understood by the technicians who maintain it just as like magical artifacts, and so they
And
do stuff
then
like
I just got
routine
Dutch Round to
maintenance,
have
but they
to
do
come
it as
in.
rituals to appease the spirits who live in the machine, which they don't understand. So it's like
Don't forget
Yeah,
imagining that you're like
classic
updating
sci-fi
your,
shit.
your
I
Chrome,
have
but
to
you're like
take
you're lighting a
that.
candle while you're doing it, and you're like
Yeah.
I
praying
think I
to
just killed that.
the chrome
Also-
I mean, it's
spirits.
actually not that much different from the way we treat technology right now.
Yeah.
Like, how much of us actually know how it works? We don't. We just perform the rituals that we've learned are effective.
Yeah.
I mean, who the fuck actually knows what turning your computer off and back on again actually does? Nobody actually knows what it does, right? But we do it anyway because
Vindicators
it
are-
works.
It
So the elders
reawakens. It
speak.
reawakens the demons within your hard drive.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
exactly. I mean, it might as well be that as far as we're concerned, right? We don't know what the fuck it does, right? There's a little gremlin living in there that needs to
So
be
wait,
like,
my mind is blown by the fact that in 40K all magic comes from hell.
Yeah.
More
That's
shooting
for real?
yes,
there
it
than
is.
there.
Well, but there's also psychers, which are
What does
No, but
that
they
mean?
get their energy from the warp, which is hell.
yeah.
Damn!
Yeah.
If I lived in that universe, I'd be like, hail Satan, because clearly
It rained on me for a while.
that's
earlier,
the
too.
right
I'll keep going.
side.
Your turn
Yep.
for a
I
bit.
mean,
Playing
damn.
at We're in a pretty great.
Why would you be on the
Yeah, very
good
good.
side if you don't get to do no spells or nothing?
So
What's the point?
the funny thing is, so I mean, I don't want to get this is going to turn into oh wow.
It's about to get political.
No, like everything. So all of the hell, like the way that 40K works is that hell is a place where human emotions become reality, right?
Oh, yes.
So all of these like chaos gods.
Okay. So it's good to have no emotions.
I mean,
No, you
that's
stole-
I
you stole
guess.
my
Oh, great. Yeah, that's healthy.
Oh, I got you. Awesome.
Yeah, this
but-
is definitely daddy issues. The game. Go on.
100%.
Technology.
But like for whatever reason, that's always like the negative side of everything that gets you know amped up.
Great.
But there are like
moving
the
phase stuff,
sisters of battle, the
pinging, so on
The
the nuns
sexy
with guns,
nuns,
the sexy
yeah,
nuns,
yeah.
right?
are in the building.
Yeah.
They have actual miracles that happen to them in the lore
So-
as well,
Oh,
like real
okay.
miracles.
So magic,
Oh, okay.
but the magic comes from God and they can't control it.
Well, they think it comes from God, but the truth is that it's also from hell.
Damn,
It's
this
just-
is dark, bro.
On the captain.
This shit is dark. Wait, so
It's called
canonically,
Grimdark for a reason.
wait,
yeah.
canonically in
And on the
40K,
other
is there no God?
Who's the emperor?
On the incursion.
Yeah, but
On the
he's a
incursion 3, on the
vegetable.
captain 1.
And canonically in 40K, they're the only gods are gods of hell.
Yep, he's dead. And
Okay, but they sound pretty cool. The god or goddess of mystery, that's a sexless, genderless bird.
Yes.
Not mystery, no, that's the god of sex.
Let's go
What?
into
There's the
I
four
thought
ones.
mystery was the bird.
No, mystery and sex are two different
Start
ones.
with,
Mystery is the
one
bird.
at that.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
worship them and you can get
Vindicator?
magical.
Yes.
You can shoot lightning bolts for a while, but
5
then you
shots.
die and then you get turned into like soul meat that gets eaten
One
by
lethal, one hit.
Soul meat?
demons.
Your
and-
T.
Yeah, you're not
Your
like
11 base.
it's not a
down to
great
10,
deal.
Or is it 10 base? Two
it's
It's
not-
kind of like you
Yeah.
know when you actually you read the Faust
3
myth
damage.
and like Dr. Faust is like, I will sign on this dotted line and you will tell me cool science facts
This
and
goes
all
away
I
at the
have
end
to give you
of this turn,
is
correct?
my soul, which I'm not even using.
Oh, yeah.
I really
I'm
got
gonna
one
use-
over
is it
on
okay
you.
if I switch my
This is
background then?
like pencil it out, man.
I
Come
forgot
on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's
right.
pathetic.
Guys,
You're a
I'm
doctor.
getting depressed now.
You're
It's
getting
supposed to
depressed.
be depressing. That's like the whole point.
Good thing you brought that up.
It's called Grim Dark.
Yeah.
That's the
But,
point.
like, just living is depressing enough.
gentleman
Why
and
would my
scholar.
escapism be more depressing than reality?
Because you get to drive a tank or something.
You get to look at it and say, well, as fucked up as shit is here, at least it's not this bad, right?
Yeah. Plus, in this universe, they have
Thank you,
swords
sir.
that are also chainsaws.
That's done.
Yeah.
And the wounded.
Yeah, like,
Same Vindicator.
I mean,
5 shots again.
I don't know. I feel like in Warhammer, I'd just be a Satanist who rode around on a wolf and cast spells, and I'd be happier.
4, 5, 6. I'm good.
I mean, that's sort of like
You're too good.
the
at
subtext of those setting, right? It's like the only people who are actually happy in 40K are the ones that have sold their soul to the devil.
No, make it.
Everyone else is miserable all the time.
Woof.
Yeah.
Okay, I stay over there.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, so do people actually try and play, like, good in Warhammer? Like, are there alignments? in
Simon, come back
Warhammer?
tomorrow.
Well,
If
my part for getting
I do this one time a year, Simon. Okay, you can't handle it one game a year. We'll actually have
Simon?
actual games back on tomorrow. Just go away, come back tomorrow.
so those hit.
But thank you for your input. Calling our banter boring.
Just one. and
Simon,
3 on the
I do not thank you for that input.
3 damage. Okay.
It's
That's
okay. It's one grumpy guy. It's not a
Is he
big deal.
bracketed at all?
They don't
It means we
bracket.
need to
Cool.
spice it up a
They're
bit.
really good.
Yeah.
They're like dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I like them.
They're only 10 moves.
Yeah, apparently talking about the
all right,
existential
this
ramifications of the Warhammer lore is boring. So
So hitting on 2s.
Let's go ahead and hold up. Put up my time real quick.
Yeah.
fuck. Sorry, I can't get over that all magic comes from hell. Wait,
Yeah.
so are there alignments in Warhammer? This is my question.
Yeah, but the alignments start at asshole and go down from there.
I mean,
there's
like
no-
Warhammer,
there's nothing-
Warhammer Classico, you're kind of just like, our armies are fighting because that's what armies do. You know, like
Yeah.
you're like, I picked these guys because they look dope as hell.
Right,
and I
because
painted them
there's
up to
really
look
no
cool.
role playing in Warhammer because
Yeah.
it's just It's just military strategy.
Now,
Yeah,
if you play,
there's like pretend racism that everyone does in Warhammer, where
Oh,
they're like,
pretend racism, hilarious.
yeah, like your army's dumb because you're elves, and elves are all, you know, flighty,
back to
mischievous assholes or
back to
whatever.
hitting on
Right?
threes.
Yeah.
That's a big part of the game.
One miss, one lethal at AP 5.
But,
so this goes through.
Because I'm just like, why would anyone be good if
8 damage.
bad is where all the power is? Like
That's
all
the point.
the power.
That's the point of the.
Yeah, but like the nuns. So you're saying the nuns think they're good, but their power is also from.
I mean, they
but
don't
like,
think they're good though. They don't. They think that the Emperor's a god,
and then with
but they do heinous shit all the time in his name.
Crack missile.
But the irony is that the Emperor himself told them before he died that there are no gods, and if you believe in gods, get the fuck out of my empire, and I'm gonna kill you.
This is dark. Why do you guys like this game?
What's up, Michael?
This is sad.
Please tell. Thanks for the $5, Jonathan. Please tell Christina about orcs and how they just believe things into existence, and no one else can use their stuff.
What does that mean?
So
do that.
Orcs are sort of the exception to all of this, where
I'm just gonna keep this.
They just love fighting. It's all. They live to fight. It's their favorite thing.
Okay.
And so their whole motivation in the setting is just to run around and fight because they love the sound of their guns. They love revving up the engines on their trucks.
So they're having a good time.
Yeah, they're having a good time.
They're having a good time.
Yeah.
It's just fun for them.
They're the ones.
It's their favorite hobby.
Exactly.
Coward.
Fuck, guys, why you like this shit? This is sad. I'm sad. I'm clinically depressed. You guys are making me sad.
But one of the funny things about orcs is, like, I don't know if this is still officially true, but it used to be that all of their technology worked because they believed so hard that it should work.
Oh, so it's like Tinkerbell or bees.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Tinkerbell was a gun.
So like an orc would put together this gun that looks ridiculous and giant and like doesn't function at all, but because the orcs thought it was cool looking, they would believe that it should work, and then it would work.
Believe my gun can shoot bees.
Yeah.
I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I should work, but it does. Bye, Mom. Are you leaving?
You're leaving?
Did you get her meds?
We're just going to throw everything at the stern guard.
I assume everything's at least AP1.
Yeah, it's all going to be a bunch of, because of the contagion. It's
Mom's leaving.
2s mostly, 1 AP3.
I love you.
2 AP5.
No matter what.
Thank you so much. Thank you for dealing with her ass.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
What's the Vindicator left on?
5.
5. I'll do.
Why's my mom got to peace out when the lore has depressed me so bad?
Yeah, so the melt is.
Oh, I drove through Philly to come out here. My God.
Yikes.
How did you guys live in that city?
Yikes.
And the park.
The people in Philly are great, and like there's cool history
can't
there.
drive for shit.
I went across the
secret-
Ben Franklin Bridge, and
the,
who the fuck? It's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. You have to like slow down to 2 miles an hour to go on a hairpin turn, then get on the bridge. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah, well, all the roads in Philly, including presumably that bridge, built by Ben Franklin himself, it was designed for like a single horse-drawn buggy.
Yeah.
They get
The thing I learned when I lived in Philly for 2 years is that people do not yield when they get on the highway.
Yeah.
And you have to know that when you're driving there because
and they
will
park in the
just
literally
smash right
just
in the middle of the street.
in the middle of the street or on the sidewalk.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
They don't give
in
a
Philly.
fuck.
And have full rerolls.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm depressed now. You gotta say something.
Christina, in the
Until the end of
chill
the phase, each time a model in your unit makes a ranged attack against an afflicted unit, we roll hit and wound.
there's
both inflicted?
Yeah, it's 9 inches now.
Cool.
So just one hit, no lethal sustain. Strength 9.
Probably. I mean,
no.
Statistically, there must be.
Okay. What was it, 2?
There's so many people.
Gotcha. Copy.
Okay, but you can actually like ride on bears and wolves and shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Do about it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, and as long as you're cool with hell, you can do magic.
You can have a glowing blue sword and have a space
I'm just saying,
ghouls
like,
and-
I mean, and it's only hell in the sense that from the Emperor's point of view, he said it's bad.
So 7.
Yeah.
Right? It's not necessarily objectively evil.
Everything else is
Well,
except
yeah,
the
it
coincidence.
sounds fucking great comparatively.
Yeah. It's maybe it's just a coincidence that all of the guys who follow hell in the setting turn into like disgusting ooze monsters and
Well, disgusting by your aesthetics.
Yeah, Nurgle
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
seems
5,
like
making
he'd
toughness
be
3,
fun
so still
to
3s.
grab a beer with.
He's just Bacchus with boils.
That's how I
82,
choose
so
to
4
who to vote
bombs.
for
These are 2
president.
damage
That's how I choose who to worship.
2 guys die.
Yep.
And then the
Man, polytheism
Light
seems
grenade.
like so much more fun.
launchers, I mean. So
goodness.
3
That's all I
and a
gotta
1
say about
plus
that.
2
You
each
can
for
read
blast.
space sharks too, yeah.
All right, well, what I've learned today is in the Warhammer universe, I would definitely worship Satan.
Drop 1. 3 lethal, 3 sustain.
Seems a lot more fun.
But you have a buffet
roll
of
the
Satans
cards.
to pick from.
That many.
Right.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 flavors of Satan.
These are
Oh, I would definitely be following that
Well, there's actually
mysterious
5.
bird
There's
around.
The Emperor is basically
Episode
another
4.
Satan that you get to pick.
I would be chasing that mysterious bird with binoculars.
Yeah.
The overcharged plasma. Here's my hazard.
Bacchus with boils
What's
has
the
already been
bird's
taken
name?
as a Gmail account. His name is
1
Zinch.
sustain, 1
His? You don't know the
Or
gender
its-
or sex of
3
this
get in
bird.
roll
Its
from the
name is
plasma gun.
Zinch.
Zinch.
TZEENTCH.
That's 7 dead.
Yeah. Zinch.
All right, what's going on in the
What's up,
game?
Nick?
It's my time to check
Flamer.
in. Pretend like
5
I know or care. I'm gonna have to pee again because liquor goes
That's
through
1
me.
damage. So 1
What's going on, Joe? Tell the people what's going on.
The Death Guard, the guys in
And
green are
then
The
basically
goopy guys.
Hazard.
they're
please.
basically making their big push here.
Fine,
This is
shot
like
count.
if they can kill a bunch of stuff right now, they win the game.
Oh shit! All right, maybe I
So-
won't pee right now.
Yeah.
So
All right,
6
goopy guys,
bones
goopy
are-
guys. But Slimer
Get up
2
there
is
and make
dead,
it
so who's even
Slimer 2 is
goopy?
dead.
I guess the fart carts are
go-
still around. And
Well,
we're-
I mean-
wait, where's Morticia?
He's in the middle right there.
Okay.
He's the big guy with the.
got
Look,
a guy on
these
one
guys
side.
are all
Yeah.
pretty
for the
goopy.
flamer.
These guys have badass sides
Dude,
too.
and
Look at
Wait, are
damage.
those are Space Marines?
No, those are Death Guard.
Gotta
They don't look goopy though.
Yeah.
Is this shot?
Some of them are goopy. See how they have big pot bellies?
Pour over.
That's to represent them looking like a rotting corpse.
Yeah.
It's not just them being fat fucks.
Right.
Launchers, shot.
Nurgle is depicted as looking
Yeah,
fat,
it
but
is.
that's because he's bloated
That's
with,
all them.
gases.
Bloated
from
with
his,
from the decomposition.
Right.
Terminators that just came in are going to throw their flamers at that Vindicator. So
What it do?
12 shots.
What it do?
5,
We're gonna better angle on the action here.
9,
see.
10, 11, 12.
Shit's
Looking for
getting
sixes.
real.
Yeah.
Good talk.
These weapons they have are called Man
The
Reapers.
Rhino will shoot everything.
Man Reapers?
Yeah.
Maybe. Should be able to see it.
So
I
women
could
are
use
safe
some
from
of
them.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, there is canon, and this is hilarious too.
No
There's
lethal.
canon in the game that
Looking for
the
sixes.
church in Warhammer, like the church of
3,
humanity,
I make
of the
it
Emperor,
by 1.
was forbidden by law to have any men carrying arms for them.
So there's no cover.
And so that's why they made the Sisters
ups.
of Battle.
I
To
make
get
it
it was a
work.
technicality
You're saving
in the law.
Yeah. It's like that joke. It's like that joke where like about the doctor is a woman. It's unimaginable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Unimaginable that a woman be a warrior. But we got to put her in corsets and heels while we're at it.
You're in affliction, so you're
My save's a
Just
Wow,
so
he
you
killed that
know that
Vindicator.
she's a
it's
woman.
worsened by 1. So you go to a 3-up, and it's AP 0, so no cover.
That's not good for the Space Marines. He lost a tank.
How do you make my save
Ruh-roh.
worse than a
That's
two?
what my-
I have a 2 up save.
Another
Plague
tank?
You're within
Okay.
9.
So
I
you-
make,
I see what
I
you
make
mean.
your
You're making it a
save
3.
characteristic a 3
I mean,
Three
and
up.
then I'm shooting you with
they
AP
took out
0, so you
Slimer
don't get
too.
covered.
I'm definitely on the
see what you
Death
mean.
Guard
That makes sense.
side.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, great and clean one.
Goopy guys are my guys. I'm also
Probably like
chronically
170
ill,
points. It
so
was
anybody deep in the
that is-
throes of disease,
All my shooting.
that's
I didn't
for
have
me.
any-
Yeah,
I'm
you'd be
goth.
Charge.
I'm sick.
You'd be a
that
Death Guard
light hauler
cultist in the
into the-
40K
Yeah.
universe. Let's see.
I mean, I don't love being decayed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend my
Well,
last one to tank.
so a lot of them are portrayed as like jolly because this is like from the Middle Ages, right?
Jolly.
Like in the Middle Ages, death was portrayed a lot of times as like happy and.
It was?
Yeah.
3 5s and 6s.
Because of
I'm feeling 4.
because of
2.
basically it was like people's psyches breaking down during the
I have
Black Death
4 on it.
because everyone was
Sure.
dying all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Death was portrayed as like a happy-go-lucky
Yeah,
kind
but
of
just
a
smiling, dancing skeleton.
guy. Yeah. So that's one aspect of death, and then there's another aspect of Nurgle that's like really dour and depressed and sad. So some of his guys are like super happy and like
Type
having a
is
good
gonna
time,
try
and some of
and
them are
get
just
into
like
those guys,
super ultra depressed.
incursors.
Great.
Yeah.
6.
Great.
Probably not gonna do it.
For the depressives among us.
Yeah.
It's the siren song of death.
Did Tyler Principio play Chaos Knights? Yeah, he did. A few tournaments back.
Oh man, I gotta pee again. What happened?
Yeah.
Something important
Let me
happened.
see. I have a 7. Are we within 7?
I think he's charging here with the
Morticia?
bees. No, he's sending in the bee guy.
Nope.
The bee in a trench coat. Bees in a trench
Gonna try
coat.
and charge both.
That's a goopy guy, right?
Yep.
If there's a wall here, so
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
like
Nope.
have to clear
I
it
gotta
right
pee.
here.
You gotta tell me
Over
what's
that
up
one.
when
So
I
let's
get
see what I
back.
roll before.
I'm sure nothing will have changed when you get back.
An 11's definitely gonna be fine.
Oh, Morticia is charging. Uh-oh. She's missing it. Everything's happening now. She's not here.
and you stay outside of this. And stay outside of this, 1 inch away from the.
I charged both.
Oh,
No,
you
I
did
charged-
multi-charge. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I had
yeah.
to multi-charge.
Did you get a chance to walk around and check things out yet?
I walked straight to the bar and then straight to
Does Hero spawn up there?
Okay. There's some really cool armies here this weekend.
7.
Is there a showcase where you can just go
within
look at the armies? You have to
Well, I
go
think it's supposed to be right here, but I think they did it yesterday or something. So I don't know.
classic.
Yeah.
Because he's OC4.
You should walk around and check stuff out when you guys get a.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever played a game where, just to up the stakes, you take your like elaborately painted army, and then as each character model gets
We're gonna try
they
and
get
long bomb it with
destroyed
that
permanently,
drone.
like you burn them there at the table?
It's been discussed, but anyone who would ever do that has got to be insane because it takes so long to paint this stuff. Like I can't imagine.
Are within. Nope, just shy of a million.
Can't imagine.
Yep.
I can imagine. I'm imagining it right now. It's cool as hell.
There in the thing.
Yeah. Like each one of these models
To
probably.
the wall.
I don't know. How long does it take to paint one miniature, guys? I'm gonna guess
Nope.
10 hours, maybe.
Plague Marine's got
For
it.
one guy?
Does that include like drying time?
No,
I
like
think
like
it
just
biffed
time
and
with a
didn't
paintbrush
get my
in your
fucking,
hand. Maybe not 10 hours. Maybe like
threw away
6.
my area denial.
Yeah, 10 seems excessive.
Well, there's so many steps, right? Like you have to cut them off the sprue, glue it together, you know, prime
you
it.
prime? Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
prime it, and then do base coats, and then
Right
blah 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 blah.
I don't think.
Millions of
All
millions
right,
of
that's it for
steps.
charges. We'll start with
3 to 6 hours for a vehicle is low, I think, Widowmaker. I don't know. I'm just a slow painter, I guess.
Landmine go off on Morty.
Yep.
It'll be on a 2-up.
Anything between 30 minutes and all of time, yeah.
Okay.
I don't mean for a
I'm
squad. I
gonna
mean for
do-
like one guy.
I'm gonna do sweeps with Morty. I'm gonna do.
But that's not
Five
the way
at
you
the
paint. You don't paint
Marines,
one guy at a time. You paint
and
like
the
a
other
squad
10
of
at
guys.
the Pulsar. So at the Marines, sustain lethal.
So you like all the pauldrons,
So
Yeah.
drop 1.
great guys, and
Sustain.
then all the helmets.
2s.
And then like the lenses of the eyes and the helmets, and then like the pipes that go from the helmet to the armor, and then like the then you got to do the basing and put the little plants on the bases and the rocks, and, you know, but you know it's a lot.
1 second. Put on my time. See if I reroll 1, because if I keep 1 alive,
That's why
Sounds like
it gives you-
something that could benefit from an assembly
breaks your
line
aerial
type
denial, like
setup.
forces on a
Yeah,
baby.
well, that's what most people do.
Yeah.
is You do like one
I got
color on
both
10
to
guys,
get-
then you go do another color on 10.
I mean, you
guys.
get like your
I don't know if you
your
save it there.
15
Try and
best
save it
friends,
for
and you just all line up at one really long table.
I took care of the impulsor.
Yeah.
All right, what happened? What I missed? What's going on?
Nope.
What's up?
And then I'm looking for.
Morticia has charged.
What a hero.
Space
She's winning?
Marines. Probably. Yes.
Until this impulsor explodes
Whoa.
like a
Let's just go
dickhead
take it off
against
the
the
table.
impulsor. 4 lethal.
The worst way to paint,
2
yeah, Baberducky.
4 sustain.
I think I'm gonna stop doing it that way because it's discouraging me from actually painting.
It does matter.
Because it takes so long until you get to a point where it looks like you're making progress when you do it one color at a time across 10 guys. Yeah.
T9.
So on 4s. So it's going to be 7 at AP.
You didn't really miss much yet.
4,
7 and 8.
Morticia charged has killed like 2 Space
How much
Marines.
damage?
Hell yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10.
Hell yeah. Goop 'em up, girl.
9.
Yep.
Goop 'em up.
Explosion!
Please don't explode, dude.
Did he just say dick explosion?
All right. Put on my time. 3.
Who died?
Assault intercessors, a captain. I'm gonna take
Four.
one more.
This tank died.
Yeah, fuck that tank and the demons inside of it.
Yep.
Wait, so it's all demon on demon violence, huh?
Well, the Space Marines aren't demons. They are just child soldiers who've been brainwashed.
Child soldiers?
Yeah.
They're not childs anymore.
Yeah, but they were abducted from their families when they were like 7 years
Jesus,
old.
guys, why do you like this? It's sad.
No, it's
hardcore.
Isn't life sad enough?
Yeah, I'm still.
Well, that's sort of the point, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
I like to play
what a
little
hero
farm games where everything's chill.
Have you played Fantasy
I
Life yet?
I've been playing Fantasy Life.
Thank God.
Thank you.
I
I've been
was-
playing a lot of it.
That game is right up your alley.
Yeah, it is.
What a hero.
Yeah.
I really like it.
Yep.
But, you know,
Thing.
also in the fantasy of the kind of games I play, hard work pays off.
Not
You
in
make
40K.
friends by talking to them regularly.
Yeah. Oh, are you talking to me? Not responding to your
No.
texts.
I'm just talking about real life, bro.
1 at AP2.
'Cause I, you know.
I make it T11.
Yeah.
I like my friends to have progress
So we get
bars that
2.
I can fill up.
Exactly. You give them presents every day
baby.
that you know they like, and then you can marry them.
Right.
That's how life should work.
Oh, this is bad.
As an
It's bad for whom? Ooh, a
Space
tank
Marines.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
Them Space Marines look
You can
fun.
This guy.
Morticia flapping them wings, she bringing the plague down.
Did you get to the part in the story yet where you go into the forest?
No
and
spoilers, no spoilers.
No.
What? I've
you
gotten
haven't
pretty
met
far.
you haven't met the death metal pixies yet.
Oh yeah, I met
Yeah.
them a long time ago.
That part was funny.
Yeah,
That's all my fights.
yeah. Fantasy Life 1, you're right.
4.
I'm obsessed.
And,
That's like my
good.
treat
2
at the end of the
point-
day when we're
no
working
point area
on
denial.
moving in our new house.
Yeah.
Are you gonna see the new house?
Pointer.
Yep.
Not this time. I'm driving from here to Utah
There's a
this week.
5
Oh.
point.
It's 2,000 miles.
And I have to play that anyways. I'm going to keep area denial.
Morticia.
Oh, nice, Jan. Okay, thanks for
Morticia.
letting me know.
Morticia.
And
She's
go to-
doing it.
This is looking a little dire for the Space Marines, guys.
Hell yeah. ACAB includes
marked for death.
Space Marines. I'm not being political. That was a joke.
So
Tomorrow, turn to regular programming. That is correct. That's correct.
Explain what? Demon Kalaba? Daemon. I can't read that.
I actually
from
don't know what
here.
that is.
He can't. Because he don't know.
0 primary.
No, he didn't get small area. Did he get small? No, you have to be within 3 of the middle. I don't see anything in there. He was hoping to kill that guy and then consolidate back to get small area.
Defend yet. Or I can't do the challenger yet.
You speak in language I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're
Morticia's kicking ass. That's all I know.
Listen, last year when we did this and we talked over the whole game and we didn't know what the fuck was going on, it was like one of the closest, best games of the weekend. At least this year we're doing it over a game that's been like boring as fuck and nothing has happened the whole game.
It's grinding attritional warfare. It's
Yeah, come on.
No, this is really good for logistics heads. Like me.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, every time Kellen puts on a podcast in the car, it's like there were 563 leagues of troops that were placed into the Mongolian highlands.
But
for
little
this.
did they know that the gauge of the railways changed as you crossed the border, and so they
I'm
had
honk
to
chewing over
redo
there.
all of their
Oh
supply
my
line calculations.
God. How could you care? Morticia, how's she doing?
Morticia is
How
chilling.
you doing, girl?
She's chilling.
She's chilling.
This is supposed to be marked for death. So he's got marked for death and sabotage now. He fucked up the thing and meant to keep it. So I think he's probably marked for death Mortarian, I imagine.
We're going to Oath Morty.
Yep.
Yeah, Oath and Morty's got to be one of the marked for death targets. Morticia, Mortarian.
She Morticia now. And she a she.
No, it's a supply drop, Joseph. So
Morticia.
the top objective goes away.
Morticia.
Let me just go ask those guys to do it. Oh, they're doing it, right?
That one's gone.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Yep.
We have nothing on this objective.
Joe's up. Joe's up.
No.
Joe's up.
I think the Rhino technically is, but he's not within 3.
Joe's gotten up.
Look,
You know it's serious
This is
when Joe
disheartening.
gets out of the war room
Yeah, keep
chair.
the immersion.
Yeah. They can't use their imagination, Joe?
Just frisbee this motherfucker.
All
right.
So that's a big one for me. I need to.
Damn,
to
I
know
just
if that
realized
line
how
is actually
orange
on
that
there or not,
guy
because,
is.
Yeah,
you were
his
telling right
team is
here,
called
I don't have
Dumpster
that much
Fire.
toe space on my side.
Is he the
know.
death guard? He better be.
No,
I think
he's
you're
the
supposed to
Space
be able to hold
Marines.
it in.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
See his jersey? He's got a
Yeah,
little
that's
dumpster
why
fire on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have a little dumpster fire plushie they bring to tournaments.
Okay.
Their little mascot. It's
That's
cool.
just life.
Yep.
So Oath target. Sabotage. I am going to spend a
So is
CP.
Morticia just whipping ass
because
right
that
now?
in the game.
Yep, pretty much.
Damn, there's like one tank left.
Yeah, I know.
Where them little fart carts at? They still hanging out?
Yep.
Normal hostile
There's
objective.
one right here.
Better. Much better.
Marked for death
You don't have
and
any
storm
sticky, do ya?
hostile.
So the only one you actually have is that one and that one.
Yes.
Gory Man, the green names in chat are YouTube members, which is just a way to
Not
get
sticky.
access to emotes.
Oh, that one is.
It's only $1 a month. I make it super cheap because I don't really do anything to make it worthwhile to sign up for it.
Yeah, you want to be green?
How much OC's over
So it's $1 a month. It's the cheapest I
He's
can
on 1
make
minute left.
it.
He is 3.
Oh, little fart carts. I see those little
we are going to
babies.
Oath
They're just a little bugs.
It's on my time, right?
How many games do you think it takes to get good enough at the game to win a tournament like this? It's not about the number of games you play, Gabester. It's about the quality of your games and the quality of your opponents and stuff.
Is there... This is maybe an offensive question. Is there skill or is it all chance?
Oh, it's definitely a lot of skill.
What's your
Okay.
massive
The way you know is because the same guys win tournaments all the time, right?
Yeah,
if it was
yeah.
just all
Not that
chance,
far away
then
from
it
what
would
we
be
know.
random who wins.
And are they different species
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
What do you call them? Like
Armies. different
Armies.
Factions,
Different kinds of armies.
Right.
Who is the French leader? What do they play?
At the team tournament last year, he played Black Templars, same army as the Space Marines here.
Boring.
Yeah.
I want to hear about hot nuns.
Rev, thanks for the 36 months, dude. 3 fucking years. Rev, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate it. Let me see. I can find out, Iceman, I think. Channel activity. Let's see. You joined YouTube 19 years
What the
ago.
hell was that?
That was somebody yelling, wow.
For what?
I'm actually
That's what
oathing the
orcs
wrong
yell
thing
when
here.
really just
I
when
feel like I actually ignore Morty.
You have 1 subscriber to your channel, Iceman. I have deleted 0 of your messages,
definitely do
timed
more
you out
than-
0 times, and hidden you 0 times in the
Wow.
last year. Good job.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
No.
So is the only female army the nuns?
Yes, correct. There are females in the other armies. Like there's female in the Imperial Guard.
Could you play an all-female orc army, for example?
Orcs are asexual.
Wait,
They're-
asexual or intersex?
They're asexual. They're sentient fungus.
Orcs are a sentient fungus?
Yes. That is
Wow,
correct.
orcs are sounding better and better. They're just in it for the joy of fighting.
Yeah.
only around.
They have no sex or gender.
So one of the things that
They do not have a gender. Okay, so they have no sex or gender.
They drink some kind of fungus beer all the
Fallback
time.
advance or normal.
Hey,
You can react.
I love a mushroom. Let's do
they
it.
have a symbiotic species, a species that lives amongst them called squigs.
Only
And they've adapted the
Uh-huh.
squigs to do all kinds of things. And one of the things they've adapted them to do is to be hair squigs, because orcs don't have hair.
Yeah.
But they're impressed by humans with hair. So they train these little animals to sit on their head and look like hair.
What kind of freak writes this shit? Like, they
This
get
kind of freak.
Well,
Also,
like,
if you play
does
orcs.
somebody get paid to write this shit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But also, many more people do it for free.
Yeah.
And also, orcs. If you play orcs, you get to do
Good advance.
Cockney accents.
Yes. You have
That
to have a good Cockney
sounds
accent.
dangerous for an American to attempt.
Salt doctrine.
Yeah, that's true. They don't
You're
sit on
just
their head.
going
they bite
around
down.
saying, "Hey, Gov,
Cool. When they move,
I'm a fungus.
so I'll spend my CP.
I'm gonna put you in the bog, ain't I?" I don't know what Cockney really means.
Guns are going to be out of range.
Who's shitting on Warhammer? We're just talking about it, Ken.
Yep,
Jesus,
guns are out of
chill.
range. Everything else is in. I will.
Sorry,
Both of
Here's
my two hazard
If shitting on Warhammer means asking what the female representation is like, then yes, I'm shitting on Warhammer.
light launcher shot count. So a 2 and a 1, and then 1 each for blast.
Oh, thanks, Strike. Hey, Gov.
Lethal 1 sustain.
One of my favorite. We talked about this last year. How much I love talking about bog butter and bog standard. I also love the word chuffed. Chuffed
Oh yeah,
is
should
a
I
great
show her the
Britishism.
orc cheerleaders chat? Let's see.
Oh God, I'm afraid of
Yeah,
this.
you should be. They're pretty.
Besides the meltas, yeah, the meltas were out.
Cool. Great. Wow, their tits are fully out, huh?
That's this old Games Workshop.
Their
What's
tits
this?
are fully out. Wow.
This is the newer one.
All right, that's better.
12-inch finder.
I mean, cover up the memories.
Yeah.
Just 3 at AP2, ignoring cover.
Wow.
Kills a guy and a half.
Cool.
Look,
And then I just got
I'm sure there are people in your chat that understand that it's been hard to be
Big 4.
a female nerd for a long
So that's gonna be
time.
4
That's
at
very
AP2.
true.
You do get cover.
I mean,
I do get
it's been hard to play video games.
So 5 saves.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much?
To be like, this is what we get to wear? That's it?
So 2 die.
I was showing her the orc cheerleaders from Blood Bowl.
Meltas were
Yeah, that was rough.
light
That was
Yeah.
rough
launchers,
stuff.
The plasma. Did that. Just make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, creepy staring, yeah. Look, I was gonna say, Counts, when I went, every time I go to the bathroom here, I appreciate the fact that it is an empty woman's restroom, which
Yeah.
is not a normal experience for me.
Yeah, you know,
We don't gotta get into it. Look, Morticia's still rocking and rolling. In my head, that's Morticia.
Yes, Brad, this is the last
You
game of the
can't
day.
tell me otherwise.
Yep.
I did like that meme that was like, obviously in these
Oh, yeah,
fantasy
shoot phase.
worlds,
Those guys are
women are
minus
much
2 moves
stronger
if it
because all they need is a chainmail bikini,
That was
whereas
fun.
men
Did,
need.
the Wizard's
But, you know,
Flamer, just minus 2 to move.
small
Last
comfort.
turn.
Yeah, it's weird.
They're
you
getting
know.
a little better, but
It's getting
come
better.
on. I like how it's taken corporations decades to be like, women are people too? Morticia. Morticia. She's surrounded though, dude. Where are the fart carts? Where are the other goopy guys?
I mean, if Mortarion doesn't die here, then there's just no hope for the Space Marines. But I'm not 100% sure he even will die here. So we'll see. He just doesn't have that much stuff left. He lost too much that turn, I think. He lost like 3 of his important
Sorry,
tanks.
JT. Chainmail bikini and Conan wore a loincloth. So what? Is that okay? So is that the only male?
Don't get baited by the trolls.
All right, you're right.
Go up and down here, right?
But
interneting 101.
that's really a ridiculous comparison. to be made.
It does. They have borderline everything except Uppy Downy and Advance and Charge.
I'm really starting to see the
and fall and
as
fall
if
back.
every man ever
everything else in the
depicted
fucking world
was as scantily clad as 90% of women.
Shooting.
Yep.
Anytime anyone starts a sentence with "what about,"
you're right.
You just stop reading the rest of it.
4, 6.
You're right.
And then the plague makes.
I've had half a bottle of Cava and 1 Miller High Life. I need to back off.
Well, they already advanced, so
Morticia.
So that was a regular movement, so I can shoot, but I should have thought of that.
I'm just saying, if
That guy fell back.
wait, who owns this intellectual property? It's not Wizards of the Coast. That's
it's
Magic.
Games Workshop.
Okay, if they wonder why there aren't more women playing,
No matter what.
they might want to have a looky-loo with their little figurines.
I think they've started to do that.
The Stern Guard are going to start shooting at these.
There's actually a lot more women who play Age of Sigmar, which is like the fantasy version. But that's a more modern game that's got like.
1 sustain.
Yep.
Strength 5.
It was basically rebooted. I don't know how long has it been now? Like 10 years ago?
Not my oath
12 years ago.
Reasonable hazard. Here's a test. He's going to fail, so he's going to take.
Come on, Morticia.
You get your feel no pains against it.
Is it immortal? Is it count?
Mom's still on the stream. She driving. She's chatting on the stream.
I mean,
Mom,
yeah.
drive the car.
Is it blast?
Be safe. We did find $4 Miller High Lifes at Wild Wild West. It's pretty.
Our mom is
cheap.
the worst texting and driving
She's
offender
really, yeah.
of anybody
So
that I've met.
It's true.
That's a good. Smite is.
Don't drive with. I mean, but she's. But Joe, she's never been in an accident.
I believe
she was at a light. Yeah, she's never been in an accident in her whole career
She's
driving.
gonna get mad at you for saying that.
I know.
Like 2 seconds.
But that's why I'm saying in her defense, she's never ever been in an accident. That's really impressive. She is a safe driver.
It's not the hazard ones. It's like it's the ping ones that like weirdly.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Yeah. It's the one where it's like roll a 2 up or roll a 1.
Come on, Morticia.
Those are a psychic ability.
She's surrounded, huh?
The hazard's just
it's a he,
maybe.
But
I'd have to
the thing is that most of the ones surrounding him are his own guys.
oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, but that tank,
all
that's
of
a
this
Space
stuff.
Marine tank, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Morticia. Pull it out. Pull it out.
Tank's gonna shoot everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I got in like 2 car accidents in my first year driving, so
Jesus.
Mom's got it on me.
4 wounds left.
Well, the first year is the hardest.
No feel no pains.
Is that when you were still driving the red rectum?
Oh,
The guy who
yeah.
gets back up is the dude with the big axe and the red cloak.
Christina and I shared the same first car.
Yeah, and I had to learn on a stick shift from nothing.
Yeah.
And they move 4.
So no experience driving whatsoever, straight to a stick shift. I'm glad I know. My husband doesn't know how to drive stick.
Oh yeah,
It was a bright red 1995 Mazda Protege.
And the air conditioner didn't work, but worse than that, heat blasted out of it in the depths of summer.
2 wounds apiece.
I had messed up the passenger side door by opening it into a car as it was pulling into the parking lot.
Yeah. I've got 1 man wholly in cover.
Yep.
And then everybody else is just taking it on the chin.
It was an amazingly good car, though, honestly.
I mean, it held up.
The engine had a helicoil in one of the spark plugs from where my mom fucked up changing the spark plugs and cross-threaded one of them. And it fucking ran forever after that.
But yeah, that car was a beast.
It was.
3s, twin.
I used to
two
like bang it off the rev limiter all the time, driving around, in the parking lot of the high school and shit.
Oh, jeez.
5?
5 saves.
AP2, right?
AP2, yep.
So the guy in cover dies.
Couldn't kill it.
These are fine.
No, unkillable car. That.
And then you bought that Del Sol, which
I
is
loved
actually
that Del Sol.
Repulsion
90s Honda Del Sol, hardtop convertible, 2-seater. That car was.
That was a cool car.
That was
It's gonna be the twin link.
That was a fucking sick
That
car.
car is the most you car that you've ever owned.
Yeah, I fucking loved that car.
Yeah.
Punish him for having wings.
I didn't have to drive a bunch of people around.
Dump it to the Marines. So we'll start with the last cannons against Typhus.
I would just take the top off and go driving with one friend, listening to music down the like rural Texas highways.
Oh, okay.
That was youth, baby.
Yep.
That was a perfect like.
Oh, I
college
love
car.
that car. Yeah.
I was dumb. And I
That
bought
was
a-
my high school graduation present.
Yeah.
90s Honda Del Sol, incredible.
Take both.
I bought my car that I got for graduating from high school was so Christina. I think I helped talk you into getting a Honda because I was like, Hondas are great.
Probably.
They're never gonna
Yeah.
die. But I didn't follow my own advice. I bought a used police cruiser.
Yeah. Was that your
That-
Ford?
No, it was a Chevy Caprice.
Oh yeah, you had a real cop car. That's
You had
right.
a brown '79 Toyota Corolla. Jesus Christ.
Damn. You ride a Cybertruck? Are people smearing shit on it now? Damn.
You started on one of them plasmas back there, actually.
98 Ford Ranger. You know, those are great trucks. They don't even make those kinds of trucks anymore.
Now I'm in a 2024 Prius and I love it. It's my first new car.
The only thing you fucked up with that car was getting those fancy wheels. Like, you should have gotten, like, regular
I
wheels.
didn't have a choice, dude.
My sister has
Those are the wheels they came with.
They got a Toyota Prius, and it's got these. It's like 18-inch wheels with little tiny rubber band tires.
I did not have a choice.
This time?
Yeah, it's only.
It's just like I had a brand new Prius and we couldn't get the tires anywhere because they're like common in Japan.
6 attack.
Green
I loved my
Mercedes
Del Sol,
C180.
though.
Is that one of the like 4-door taxi cab ones, MLP, with the diesel engine?
My luck.
Those things are fucking sick.
My most recent car before the Prius was a
So you live.
VW
Yeah. We'll go.
EOS because I was trying to chase the glory days of my Honda Del Sol because I loved having a hardtop convertible.
Yeah.
But I will never again.
But you bought a
own
Volkswagen.
I will never buy a Volkswagen again. That thing was a piece of shit.
I take partial blame because I was like, surely by now Volkswagen's figured their shit out.
Well,
and
yeah,
their
but it
cars
was like a
aren't trash.
2008. So it was like
Yeah.
a 15-year-old Volkswagen.
Chat, never buy a fucking Volkswagen.
No, never. Because the Germans are like, we know better than the rest of the car industry, so
Yep.
you need a special.
Yep.
You need special lugs to take the tire off. And
They're just too smart for their own good, man. They make everything way more complicated than you
And we can say that because we're German, so it's not offensive.
I just got back. Sounds like we're deep into the lore here. I've never even heard of EOS and Volkswagen. I assume he's like a world eaters.
Yeah, Kellen, you had no experience with that piece of shit car.
God, that thing was terrible.
Yeah, it was bad. I love having a Toyota. Easy peasy.
They melee.
Pretty good. I have a bunch of power fists.
So this is really dumb.
Look, he's got little dangly bits.
Because I'm just giving you movement then.
Who's this? What's going on, Joe? What's going
Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of a
game?
scrum.
I don't know why I
Bunch
would
of
say that.
AP3
going
Bit
on
of
here, Joe.
scrum.
I'm going to charge Morty.
Okay.
Morticia's still in the mix. That's all I care about.
I just saw a
The
couple
blessed
Space
number.
Marines leave the board, presumably to get their gene seed harvested.
Get there, huh?
You don't need to worry about it.
Charge to spawn.
Josh, the reason the VW Bug is timeless is because you only have to remove 2 bolts to drop the entire engine out of it and replace it with
With
another
a
one.
better engine. Yeah.
Mortals.
Yeah.
Damn. I loved my Del Sol, man.
Yep.
I still think about that car all the time.
You probably can't even get one anymore. I'm gonna see how
No,
much
I
is
see
a.
them. No, they're still cheap.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
I made a joke that's not really a joke that my car aesthetic is
Yeah, we'll just-
big time divorced dad.
Think with a 9.
I love a divorced dad car.
Normally you'd box out, but I know you want to be on the deck. But you're just taking
I love
it now
a
anyway.
I love a
That's all I care about.
2-seater convertible
2 mortals,
that
5
gets
Fiona
like
Penguins.
decent
my
gas
God.
mileage. Divorced dad
Can't
chic
interrupt.
is
We both
my
are also-
car
I cannot
aesthetic
interrupt.
for
Captain
sure.
Well, you're already Lance.
No, I see them on Facebook
Give me actually a
Marketplace.
piece of-
They're still pretty cheap.
Doesn't really matter.
Honda del Sol, baby. I would still get that car. That was
Hold on
a
to it just
sick
because
car.
it doesn't matter. And
A
then I
reroll save
reroll
or
something.
something. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So we'll activate on Captain.
Oh, here it
Why
is.
are you looking on eBay?
Seriously,
yeah.
I'm just
Best day ever.
it
the
shows
EOS
the whole
we had,
country.
that's the car that
10.
was in Friendship. right?
2s.
What?
Our old car was in Friendship. The Tim Robinson.
That was a hit.
Oh,
And it didn't
maybe.
convert to
It could have been a Passat.
strength 10 plus.
It was
the-
some
I just like the idea that
Full rerolls.
the car that we had was specifically chosen by Tim
Do you have a
Robinson
fuel
to
page?
I do,
symbolize
$5.
the spiritual dead end that his character
And your save is
Yeah.
2 up.
had, just
And a 4
was
up.
marinating in.
so 4 saves on your invul and
Man, I love
2000
that
Mustang
Del Sol.
GT convertible.
I
Nice.
still,
Taking 8.
honestly, Miatas still kick ass.
Miatas are
when I
great.
look at old Miatas, I'm like, ooh, I want to drive that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm a divorced dad car aficionado through and through. That's all I want.
I would love a Miata if I fit in it.
Yeah, Miatas are dope.
what's this stuff? That's 12.
T12.
That's a sexy car, man.
Well, when my dad kicks it, we're in line for a 70s silver
And
Camaro.
Jump.
I don't. Well, that's a pretty sick car. I do not want the 20s car that never works.
It's a 30s car.
Sorry.
The 20s
Oh my
car.
God, did I kill him?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have like
These are
a
the pink
car that
models.
looks like someone should be shooting a
One mortal,
Tommy
do I
gun out the window.
explode?
My dad does.
It was like
it
his
runs like 6
grandpa's
hours out of
car?
every year, and
Yeah.
otherwise it's in the shop.
It's on the shop constantly,
works,
but they
actually.
go to like
It's like a
They've
make-work
got
program
the
for
for divorced dads.
to roll the
Yeah,
sleeves one at a
not
time.
divorced, retired. Sorry, that's what
I mean,
meant.
if you own a car like that, you're supposed to be working on it yourself,
it's
not
got-
taking it to a
I mean, I think he does
Take up
some
the
work,
6
but he
saves, right?
mostly hires it out.
I get
Yeah,
6
he
dice back
mostly
on 4 ups
fritters
on new
away
mortals.
my inheritance.
Do I have to?
So that
does your whole
car
unit
can,
have to
like,
swing and then
It's in
technically I take
Auburn. What is
Puttered.
It's immediately dead after Power Fist, so why would I swing the swords?
It's a
Because
you
cool
have to.
car.
No, it's a
but
37
thing,
chord.
and it's all
Oh,
happening.
yeah.
So you're trying to
of
make
course.
Death Guard's Codex
Cream
even
color.
more worse.
It's it's
I'm not
the
doing
Dick
it.
Tracy
He
car.
died.
That's a good
From
question.
the
That's
movie,
cool.
right?
I just
Yeah.
don't know how that works.
That's a
I mean,
really
it's
good
not
question.
the Dick Tracy.
Your sister's
I
first
like
car was an
the
93
It's a
Miata.
car that
Miata.
would
That's
be easily at
fucking
home
sick.
in Dick Tracy.
93 Miata. Now that's the heyday of Miata.
Those are like the
man.
best
would-
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I had a 91 Honda del Sol. That
You're listening to
shit.
Car Talk.
Gonna pile in?
Parlin.
No one's actually listening anymore. That's the funny thing. So you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Because knowing my luck right now, you're 4 taps.
Don't say that.
Killed.
Don't tell me that.
And it'll be tie, and I'll lose my thing.
It's on me again.
I missed my del
All right,
Sol.
I'll
I
swing
backed
with
it into
Morty.
a tree though.
Yeah, I remember that.
Just
I don't know how you back a car that's like 3
I know.
feet long into
I
a
just
tree.
backed it into a tree in the parking lot.
One lethal.
Nothing was moving but me. I was like 21. I don't know.
That tree came right at me, bro.
Yeah. I'm like a safe driver now, but for the first like 5 years that I drove, I was kind
Christina's
of
a
disaster.
safe driver in the forward
That guy's
direction, but
dead.
get her backing up,
4-ups.
and it all
He's
bets are
dead.
off.
Shut
A
up.
million damage.
By the way, chat, look at the scoreboard. We're in the top of 4, and they've
I'm not
only
peeing.
scored 20 points. 20,
Yeah, so
25
don't
points.
blame us.
All right, so
I mean, really hasn't much has happened this game.
Storm you
so.
got for 4.
Again, I know a lot of you guys want to actually watch
for death,
Warhammer,
you
which
got
I
your
understand
gamer
because
for
I'm a
2.
Warhammer channel. We're going to get back to that tomorrow.
And that's
Don't worry.
spawn.
Yep.
And then we'll go to me.
Car Talk's great.
Prisoners.
Great show.
I
Love
hold
listening to
the
Car
middle
Talk.
for 8.
Click and clack.
Battle shocks. I don't owe you any.
So he did get his baby marked for death. He got his pity marked for death point. 8 on
Alright.
primary.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, I don't see there's any way he can
Back.
stop it. How does he get
Okay.
8 on primary? Isn't this... Oh, yeah, because it's Alpha Omega. That's right. That's right. Nope, this is the last game of the day. What I meant. She went to the restroom, Jay and Josh. So, Kellen, I do have like a whole Tyranids army sitting in boxes.
Wait,
that-
painted by you?
No, not painted at all.
Okay.
Mostly
Oh.
unpainted.
The Terminators
In
move. Would
camo
you like to
mode.
reactive move anywhere?
No.
The thing is, though, that if you were going to play 40K, you would 100% be a guard player. You would play
Oh
Imperial
yeah,
guard.
absolutely.
Yeah. You're too much of a history buff to
Yeah.
not play guard.
The Gaunt's Ghosts series of novels, like, except for the very occasional mention of a laser, could just easily be like a pulp.
Oh yeah, for sure.
World
Yeah.
War II. Dog-faced grunts in the trenches.
Yep. Chris, thanks for the
Type
$5, man. Yeah. I mean, it's a once a year thing. It's good enough once a year. I think I enjoy it once a year, but I'm not gonna do it every weekend.
He's lying. We're here every weekend from now
that's
on.
right. That's right. Thanks for the support, though, man.
That's my end of movement phase. We'll do Morty.
Yeah, you can actually play
on that
with Gaunt's
moon
Ghosts
guy.
in your army
Moon guy
in the
goes
game
off
now. They made models for them. It's cool.
3 mortals.
And they're actually good.
Repulsor goes off for 3 mortals.
Yeah, as I recall from the last book I read, Gaunt like soloed a Chaos Sorcerer.
And
I'm
that's
like,
it.
oh, all right.
He's getting a little bit too like a
Stat-wise,
superhero now.
yeah.
Because he used to, like you said, he used to just be like literally you could just set those books in World War I and you couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
But now he's kind of become more of a
the drone.
Gary Stu
I can only
these
see the
days than he used to be.
API.
But it's because he's gained all those experience points over the
4
years, right? He's leveled up. A few
Yeah.
times.
That's just how it works.
Yep.
2 at AP3.
But no, like they have. I don't know if have you seen any of the Death Corps of Krieg models? They have horses
Oh,
with
yeah.
gas masks and like.
Oh, yeah. Have
Next
you
one,
seen
same
actual
deal.
horse gas masks from World War I?
4.
Yeah.
Yep.
2 at AP3.
They're pretty metal.
This is on the JPI?
On the JPI
It is,
still, so
except-
you got cover, yeah. So
Those
just
guys
one.
march to war listening
3.
to like the most.
Like
like at the
Mozart?
time, like if you were listening to it in real time, you must have thought like this is the most old timey music I've ever heard. It's like, hey everybody, let's go. I'm gonna kiss my sweetheart on the cheek.
So basically, Fallout music.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
What are you talking
The Melt is
about?
at them.
2 games tomorrow.
The
baby.
big flamer at them.
We're talking about if Kellen started
The
playing
grenade.
Warhammer, he would have to play
Yeah.
guard.
Oh yeah.
Guard.
The other
what's
flamer
that?
is dead. So
Imperial
yeah,
Guard,
those are going to
they're
go
the,
there. The other guns are going to go
faceless
there.
Millions.
So the
Why would
Fuel
you
the
wanna
Imperial
play
War
that?
Machine.
it's the
Because
interceptors.
they're the ones that most
2 hits.
accurately represent
2 wounds, AP5.
historical
AP5.
grunt based.
First one is 1.
Yeah, sounds
Artillery.
So
like
kills
a
1.
laugh riot.
The hazards
Artillery, tanks,
for the
tank
unit.
screens.
Good on hazard.
Wait, so you're in a world where magic exists, and
Yeah.
you say no. I want to
Yeah.
play the accurate.
You're just the
meat
guys who
grinding.
are like minding their
So
own business
3
when
at
they got their
83?
draft number came up.
Yep.
Yet
And suddenly-
again. Yet again.
First
Isn't
is-
reality hard and sad enough?
It's like picking a human when you play D&D. Like who the
Yeah.
fuck does that? No one
Who
picks.
does that?
Actually, humans are mechanically
Other
superior.
Yeah. Okay. Fucking human
Sorry, was
pickers.
that racist?
2 wounds.
Human pickers in D&D. Get the fuck out of my D&D games.
No, I mean they're aesthetically inferior, but
5 shots.
mechanically, well, okay.
1 miss, 3
5.5 is a
sustained
ton beast.
lethals.
It's still evolving, frankly, and I'm not sure where we're gonna land. But
5
the humans classico in D&D
2 damage
5
each. Just a stern guard.
can't be beat. Like, yeah, you can be a
I
dwarf
think
and
my
get tremor sense. Like,
labia
okay, great.
are just retracting up into my body cavity.
Well, I better get used to it because I
this
am
is bottom of
on,
four.
on a tear here.
Terminator.
Tower of the good guys. Yeah.
8.
No prisoners area now. I mean, guys,
What's happening in the game?
it doesn't.
Joe?
The Death Guard are winning the
Empathy
game.
4 up.
There's
Hell
nothing-
yeah. Goopy guys. Goopy guys.
There's nothing that can be done now by the Space
Goopy.
Marines.
Morticia's still out there, I see, flapping them wings.
Yep.
1 damage each.
Making it goopy.
He's dead.
Cleaning up. That goop's
don't
getting
know. They're-
everywhere.
Nurgle,
Morty's gonna
Nurgle guys do not
shoot
clean
everything
up
at that
Kristen.
last intersection.
under any
Lancer
circumstance.
hits.
That's why I like
1
him so much.
4.
Because I am also a goopy guy.
3
Yeah.
damage.
A Nurgle worshiper would be right at home in our apartment.
Light haulers at these JPI.
Oh.
Multi-melta.
Goopy guys.
Lethal, so kills 1. Crack missile.
spread that decay and disease.
Ah, this black
One lethal,
mold.
2 hits.
We don't have black mold.
No, we have that in our new house. And he'd be
That's
like,
right. That's
No,
what I
no,
was
no.
gonna say.
Don't remediate it. Let it flourish. Let
Thou
it.
shalt not remediate this mold. It is sacred.
Terminator's up the tank.
Isn't your new house like 400 years old or something?
200. Only 200.
I think in America's 400 years old.
Yeah, come on.
Are there any like witches in the basement or like
TBD.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen any yet, but I haven't done any summoning rituals, so.
What about like you gotta find like there's gotta be a time capsule buried in your yard somewhere.
Yeah, Mom said that I should take a metal detector out because
Yeah.
we have an acre of land. Also, like we had a handyman rebuild our flooring
Charges.
from the ground up, and he found one bone. We think it's animal and not human, but I was like, "Give me that bone."
Hitting on.
I'm gonna start a little presentation.
And
of
then
the creepy stuff we
with
find.
And if you go up into our
Number
attic, there are
fours.
these wooden beams that have Roman numerals carved on them because
that many at
like,
AP3
the
for
guys
2
back in
damage each?
1830 or whatever, when they were building the house,
Yeah.
they'd be like, all right, this beam is been
explode.
fitted to join with this beam, so we're
V
gonna
and
make.
V. Yeah, and back then they didn't use Arabic numerals. 200 years ago.
Yeah, they didn't speak. They didn't speak the human tongue.
Yeah.
I got inceptors.
So this is the first time you guys have actually owned all 4 of your walls, right? Like
What?
ever?
Oh, yeah, where we do not have neighbors.
Well, you might be able to
Yeah,
get
sharing walls with us. Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's the only.
This is, I say this is the first time in my adult life I've had a yard, which is kind of a lie because when you and I lived together, we had a yard, but I don't really count that in
No, I
Austin.
mean that wasn't our house anyway. That was a rented
the place
house.
we rented, yeah, but
That's fine.
you know,
Mark for death.
yeah, and I have an acre.
Somehow.
Wow.
I'm excited. I mean, an acre sounds bigger than it is,
Probably
but
cut
I'm
'em off the
definitely
wall
gonna
behind
be
you.
gardening.
No one has
Go
any
behind
idea
that.
what an acre actually
Yeah.
represents. Like,
I think it's
It's the amount of
field.
land that one man and healthy man
Put 'em where you
can
get-
plow in a day with one team of oxen.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Or something.
but I have no idea what that represents. Like,
I think it's a
We just
football
talked about
field.
That I really.
Tucker Clucker.
I've got maybe I've got 2 guys I can.
What's
try.
going on with the game, Joe?
Game's over.
Mark for
They're
what?
just counting up
Mopping
points now.
up?
CP to
Yeah.
redraw.
Morticia and the Fart Carts. That's a
Yep.
good band name,
Fine.
guys.
There you go, Max Lens.
Morticia and the Fart Carts.
There it is.
No, I'm only gonna get
There it is.
only
That
one-
burns.
There's only
So you
one
don't-
objective.
Hell yeah, death and disease wins once again. Just like in my life.
yeah, they continue their 3.8 billion year undefeated streak.
Guys.
Oh man.
What hope does
There.
humanity have against
go
the
there.
scourge of decay and disease? None.
Maybe
Yeah.
Morty.
None.
That was fun. So yeah, thanks guys for hanging out.
This is the part where Joe has to apologize for us.
Oh, he's been apologizing for
I
us
don't-
throughout.
I'm not apologizing for you. I don't
Oh,
give a
you
fuck.
are.
I'm apologizing for us.
I'm not.
I specifically apologize for Christina. I feel like
Yeah, thanks. Your pride in being my partner
Lame
is
shit.
writ
Like-
large.
Drone.
no one like. You guys are getting what you paid for this
Yeah,
stream.
it
okay,
is
chat?
what it is.
yeah,
You either love it or you
I
hate
can
it.
see those donation numbers.
But no,
And
it's like I
if
said
you want to hear me
before,
talk more about World War II logistics? Well, here it comes.
one stream game a year when my family is here in Atlantic City. We like to hang out. I like to bring my sister and brother-in-law to work day. You know, it's fun. Show them
Thank
what
you,
I do.
Strike from the Shadows. Somebody has good taste.
No
Yeah.
Mortys.
So it's fun.
You know,
And if you
like
di-
I
if you
said,
don't
I
like
am
it,
the
then
Chaos Goblin in the machine.
if you didn't like it, then just remember next year in Atlantic City, don't watch the stream.
Don't
Go
watch
do something else.
when I'm here. Joe makes sure that I'm not here for the really important game.
Well, not last year. Last year it was like a real nail biter. Like it was one of
but
the
we
great
didn't
games
know
of the year.
that.
Last
But-
year, yeah, we did this over the best game of the whole weekend,
Yeah.
Sorry.
which was unfortunate. But
Oh no, I've
You
been
know.
bad.
money, please.
Money, please. Money for my brother, please. Sustain his lifestyle, please.
You guys should make Joe rich. Next year, I want to see Joe strutting around in a silk tuxedo with a top hat and a diamond-tipped cane.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want to be rich. I don't like money, honestly.
Well,
money's a necessary evil in my book.
So what was
Well,
no,
maybe
you convert it.
Maybe you should buy a 200-year-old farmhouse, and then you'd love having money
Oh, yeah.
to spend on repairs.
I already own a truck that's costing me an arm and a leg all the time. So.
I think the one thing that was different that I didn't like is he.
Bev, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
I didn't.
Give my brother that money. He earned it putting up with my ass for 41 years so far.
No, 41 years, that's it. He told me when you were at the bathroom.
Wow, he's
that's
cutting
that.
me off?
Yeah.
Cutting me out of his life?
That's
All right, this is the last year. You'll never hear from me again.
And also have something to shoot at this thing.
Yeah.
Take it off. Like
Yeah,
I
you would
was-
have killed
the
it.
chat held a vote.
That'd have been a
We're
mark.
out.
Sorry.
Oh,
And then also you have to commit to the.
Actually, I'm still good.
Yeah, I had
you were
Oh,
out of the
okay.
family.
I mean,
You're like,
I would understand it.
you're like,
I would be
I'm very
sad, but I would
surprised.
understand it.
Yeah, that was a big misplay.
Look, I'm married up. I know that.
Getting some of the 2-up save stuff on this line.
No, my family's
forcing
great.
you to try
I
to
love
come
that
out
they
after that, which you did
support what I do, even if most of them don't know what the
Most
fuck
part,
it
is
is.
good.
Look, I will
great.
never
Yeah, I
learn.
knew turns
That
okay.
is my
Good.
promise to you.
Yeah,
I
next
mean-
next
I will
year,
be
chat.
here.
Next year, you can look forward to
I'll walk
Christina
on my-
being
Yeah.
in the
I had
same
to-
seat,
I had
in the
to-
same
yeah.
comments, and being like,
Exactly
Who
as
are these-
ignorant
so who
as I am today.
the Chaos Gods?
That is my promise to you.
Could've still got-
I will make up names.
How would I have done that?
I will get depressed about the lore.
And dare I say, we have a Necron game. I will explain the war in heaven to Christina.
Oh, here, somebody gets this. Hubby is very funny. Have him on. Yes, Kellen is
I got rid of it.
better than me in every possible way. Something that my other brother pointed out at our wedding reception. But he wasn't wrong.
That's why he's my favorite of your brothers.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Oh, God.
Look, if you're not marrying somebody that you think is better than you, then what are you even doing? Kellen?
I think
Care to explain?
one or two of the objectives.
I didn't realize this had firing.
Clearly, he
had
was
no
planning on
idea.
letting himself go.
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
the whole,
But look at him. He's still. What the hell? It's been like 15 years. and-
Well, when I was driving
Graph
back
that
here,
as well as a
I stopped
lieutenant,
for
and like a lieutenant over there
jalapeno
playing around with
poppers
that
Yeah.
one instead.
from Arby's.
Because the graph
And
you're gonna pull this
I
down
was eating one, and
temporarily.
it
I think you should have sent the
molten
impulsor
cream
down here to
cheese all
clean
over
up
my
this
shirt.
shit with the cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he
So-
one taps anything that's not Morty.
I myself am goopy right now.
And on that note,
wow. Yeah. That's going to be on the internet forever now. Oh, hey, we can say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody.
I'm wearing my spookiest shirt.
Oh, nice.
Are you scared?
I'm wearing my cream cheesiest shirt.
Kellen looks like he's about to go sing at a lounge over in the,
I
in the
mean,
casino.
Kellen packed both his faux leather suit and his cowboy boots for this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
So
And those things
Atlantic
tear my
City
feet
is
apart.
ready
Doesn't matter.
for a treat.
Christina has an ID. It's going to be wild.
Yeah.
They don't make faux leather suits in my size. You can't get them. I mean, you'd have to have it like
Yeah.
custom made by.
Well, Kellen had to get it at Zara, which is like metrosexual HQ for men.
Sure.
Yeah.
You got it new? It's a brand new
Oh,
one?
yeah.
Oh, my
It's
God.
the only
wow.
thing I've ever bought new in my life. Every other thing has been
Thanks for the 20.
like from various
Money,
thrift stores.
please.
I was like, but
Somebody
I gotta
gets
have
it.
that bad boy.
Yeah. You just came home with that. I had no input
Last
on
I wore
that.
it was to somebody's wedding.
You wear that surprisingly often.
Yeah, but last time was at a wedding.
Yeah, but it was a Las Vegas wedding, so.
Oh, those don't count, right?
Yeah, those don't count.
That's what they tell us. You know, it stays in Vegas or whatever. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We're going to have real, right to your regular scheduled programming tomorrow. We got 2 more games. What time do we start tomorrow?
What time
Let me
do
see.
you start
I think it's
tomorrow?
9 a.m. again. Yep, 9 a.m.
Just a little
again
teaser.
Tomorrow.
Christina and I will not be back. Hell yeah!
For those of you that actually care about the game, you're in luck.
All of those people stopped watching a long time. But anyway. All right, guys. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. We'll see you.